here right now.
Okay, it's recording.
Do I gotta play with yarn? Do I lick milk from a saucer? Alright, meow. I'll give you chicken now.
So yes, after you avoid the small raiding party, I should say, of jackal men.
The small herd of llamas.
Yes. You come across, according to the map.
I'm not in the way, I'm perfectly fine.
That's okay.
Standing.
You come across the entrance to the Temple of Elements, directly below the Great Tower.
Temple of Elements! It's you!
I know this place.
If there's any fire, just let me know.
Oh, no.
If you need me to get to the other side of fire, let me know.
Oh, I lift up Urwa. Fire?
Elements are fire.
But I'm immune to
Lift
fire.
up gnome. Fire? I am kind of storm too.
Almost.
I have
She's got
armor.
resistance to
I have
fire.
armor
Damage.
of amazing.
I'm Earth! I'm doing...
Air.
See, this armor
Love.
was coming off me at one point.
Oh.
Together we are Captain Stasis.
Yes, Captain Stasis.
Yay!
Water, earth, fire, air, love.
I think mushrooms love.
He shoots his own party members.
Mushroom is anything, he's like the emotion of despair. Everyone around him died.
Poor Mushroom.
It's been too long since someone
As
reminded
he
you
plays
all your
with
friends
his
died.
ring. By the
It's
way,
getting better. We've been adding party members without losing them lately.
by the way, nice eye.
Well, I always have my face bandaged, so you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You fucked your eye up?
No.
He's been blind in his left eye forever.
Oh, okay. You blind on your left side? That means we can make faces out of on the left side, guys.
Totally.
Isn't one of your
Alright,
arms
metal.
One of his arms is mechanical.
So wait, if you're blind on one side, you take like mega damage from that side?
So there was an explosion. I lost my arm and my eye.
Oh, wow. And you're armless.
No,
No, he has arms.
No,
He has arms.
You only
It's a
lost your
synthetic
arm.
No, they aren't eyes. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
It was
having
blinded,
a
but
bandage.
he didn't lose
No, I
the
didn't
eye.
lose
It was
it.
blinded.
Right.
Yeah, you remember that explosion that I said, or the thing that I said killed the rest of the party? He
I
wasn't
always have
exactly,
bandages on my
he
face.
didn't exactly get away scot-free from what killed everybody else.
I didn't get killed.
You were there.
You're right. You turned,
wait,
you
there's
turned
two
yourself. Huh?
There's two fire runners now?
No. She came in
Flame.
after.
Oh,
She's
flame
not
runners,
a original. She was there when they all died.
My previous
But
character
so what
was.
happened in the mine?
And then
I
saved
turned
them from
myself
there.
into stone, and I fell through the mine, like, and literally
Into
went through
water.
all the irrigation stuff. I had a bottle of air, and I was just like, glub, glub,
Basically,
glub, glub.
they're in a place that is drilling further into the ground. Like they're battling into a room that's drilling. She's on the outside, and there's a giant river current, and it's about to get sucked under this giant drill, and that's clearly going to kill her.
Yes.
But she just drank all of her ale, turned herself into stone, and it was basically
Fuck you, drill.
a large rock getting lodged into a drill. So everybody on the inside just heard this.
Clank, 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 clank.
And then she
Her
got
armor got
lodged
fucked
into
up.
it, and it all exploded. So she kind of caused the explosion.
What?
No, no.
Yeah.
Killed the fire?
Wait, Mishra, no.
Kind of.
You killed the flame.
That Hoshina was already dead.
Actually,
Good excuse.
the
I already killed her.
I didn't kill her.
Miracle of everyone
She
else.
ran off on her own. There was an earth elemental. I couldn't save her. That's why I vowed to follow you.
technically the
To
explosion.
finish the job.
Technically,
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it before now.
You saved me so many times I couldn't possibly.
Wait. Maybe that's why he shoots you. He's
Yeah,
afraid
maybe.
of time to.
Oh my
I know.
He's got
It's
unconscious.
gonna happen soon.
In the back lodge of his consciousness, as he does not know what he's doing. I want to kill this bitch. Reasons unknown, but
Anyways, there should be one of my rank guys somewhere over there. When Danny went, no!
Adam.
I don't.
We got him.
We found him.
Maybe you should move the guy.
Yeah.
It was here, and your thing made it go. It made one that was over here go. You got 2 of them. I was like,
at least 2 more sides.
damn.
I think noise makes it go.
I don't think
Okay, so we're at the
Tessa
precipice of entering the elemental temple.
Kind of like over the
Giant metal doors await you.
I attempt the doors.
More doors. Fantastic.
Yes.
No, not Mordor. No, we're not going to Mordor.
One does not simply
Exactly.
walk into Mordor.
But we do drop kick
You
into
have
it.
to jaunty.
One barrels a
However,
dwarf through Mordor.
You do disguise self and
If
walk
there's
right
a
through.
window.
Or you have to gamble in.
There's a
right?
window at the top of that tower.
Kick me.
Kick me.
Yes.
Oh, that will work so much better during our mission. Fuck.
You didn't have any windows anyway.
Well, Okay. at the top.
Too bad
The
that-
door's open?
The doors
Too
will
bad you
only
didn't have
open
those
to the
back when you
element
fought
of
the
light.
elephant.
Oh,
I Classroom.
shoot.
Oh,
Wait,
So
42
says-
yourself.
So says the door.
42 yourself. Turn into a plant. Turn into a plant.
I take dirt
Groot.
and throw it at it.
Groot.
Doesn't quite.
I take the dwarf and throw it at him.
Somebody throw hold.
That doesn't work either.
This is
Throw ale at
alive.
it. Throw ale at
Wait,
it.
you're a cleric, right?
I throw ale at it.
I am going to attempt to.
I hail Hansen.
Can you make holy water?
She makes holy ale. She's not do water.
Wait,
You talking her about water.
Wait. My god is the dwarven god of drinking and war.
Yes.
We do not believe in water. We believe in holy ale.
Unless
Okay.
she's going through
So, when these guys got back from hell and all of them were evil, I followed them around with ale, telling them to repent.
Yes, that's what's up.
I poured ale on the ground and I read ale runes to tell us where to go. I haven't been wrong yet.
Sure.
Out of character, I
Is there,
was
like,
guessing
steam
and
or
I was right.
That was correct. For show.
I poured ale on him, he turned back into a gnome
Oh.
instead of a tree.
Oh, there you go.
It's holy ale.
Yeah, one
Oh,
of my
yeah.
things, the wild magic, and I was writing on the rat,
But really,
we
you
went
just
to
fell
a
off.
thing. I turned into a plant.
On top of a rat.
Yeah, and fell off, and I was like, what the hell? And so they're trying to figure out how to turn me back, and she was sitting there going, I pour ale on it. I don't think that'll work. And I wasn't at that session, right? She goes, I pour ale on him. I knocked on the door. They're like,
Son of a bitch.
guess what? That's good enough for
So,
me.
like,
Fine,
it's just
he's
a
back.
series of coincidences, but in Asgard's eyes, no, Hansen was definitely showing me the way through my holy ale. And I can't be convinced otherwise.
She's crazy.
And if I ever am wrong, it's going to be like, well, clearly I was meant to go through the trials of my people.
Obviously, yes.
Double think.
Yes, it doesn't seem like there's any handles or keys.
I throw ale at it.
Holy ale.
It
Holy
turns
ale.
out it doesn't work.
I take out the decanter of water and I go, Geyser!
Geyser.
I move back 10 feet.
You move back 10 feet, exactly. You can't be moved any further than that. So, a river is created between her and the door.
Fuck.
Only 4 for investigate.
I didn't know we had a geyser to kid.
Avoiding the water.
We can't do it in this water.
Oh, fuck.
That's, yeah.
Blast people away.
Alright.
We don't feel like dealing with you
We're in
today.
the desert and we've got
Oh
this
my
thing
God.
and there's no water. We had a montage of us just like going, it's hot! Geyser of water!
Dwarf uses water pump. It's super effective.
It is indeed super effective as the water seems to fill in the intricate grooves and carvings of the door, and then the door flies open. Your investigation reveals that water apparently works.
Hey guys,
I wonder if
the water.
I think it was
I feel-
water,
I
guys.
feel really bad for mission. Actually, I investigate, walk towards door, Geyser!
It's okay. He has his bracelet on.
I tell the decanter to stop with the geyser. Does anybody want to drink a water?
I would stick my head in the river in front of me.
You have no more head.
Right?
You lack head.
Ah, it hurts so good. Hydration.
Nomi! We can make you hydro-powered Nomi.
Oh, God.
No, that's okay. He can flint. You know you just turn on those and you leave it. That's your gnome.
Take off your backpack and everything you have on you so you can really just do spells, aerial combat.
We just strap it like a jetpack and we just go,
Yeah.
Geyser!
We need another one. We need another decanter.
No, we need to get those filled real fast.
He only needs one.
2 so we can actually just fly away. Levitation is one thing. Flying away is a whole other.
In my world, it is only the decanter. There is no two.
Damn it.
I boldly stride forward.
Yep.
Okay.
We walk through the door.
I
take a drink of ale.
You walk
Holding my breath.
through a long, well-made tunnel, well preserved, given the damage to everything else down here, and intricate carvings of storms and fire and wind geysers and different acts of God, as we would call them now.
Let's do a nature check.
Looks nice.
Yeah, can I do like a history check to see if there's anything
Hey,
interesting?
Well, because
Fire
it's carved
fire.
out of stone, you get a free knowledge history check.
Fire walk, fire
but
fire.
it's only to find out about the stone.
Okay, I'll find out about this one.
Fire. Water, water.
Are we going like Sith
Air,
element
air.
status?
Yes.
Unless we walk in and
Yes.
there's like stones, we gotta like.
Yes,
not
basically.
quite, but this is a temple dedicated to elements, so we
Yes,
I
so
got
basically-
a, Jeremy, I got a 19.
Hey, Jared, I don't give a fuck. Erwalk, that's good. On fire.
On the fire motif, it doesn't do anything.
I light it.
Nothing.
It makes scorch marks. I mean,
It's
you
made
know.
of stone. Nobody really cares.
A little slip does not come out of the stone.
Damn.
With a little light.
Unfortunately, that worked in the last one.
Multi-
Yes.
Good thing there's no
What if we have
milk
Lulu Dallas?
Then it would
Multi-pass! You shall not pass!
I think you're the one that got it.
What did you do?
No, he's just losing it. It's okay.
It's fine.
Oh, everything's okay? Okay.
Oh no, well,
The
you're
number
just saying
is
like the split doesn't happen. I'm like, good thing there's no milk.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
All right.
moving on.
So it's a little strange. The stone here is ancient. It predates any kind of natural formation you're familiar with. As old as the mountain fortresses of the dwarves that you're so familiar with. This has been here for quite a while. The carvings, however, this temple must have been made in the last 1,000 years or so.
I relay the information.
Means nothing to me.
But it's from your people.
What? I don't talk about those people anymore.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm
I removed them. It's not the other way.
As you continue on, you see what looks like to be, it's in the distance and they certainly haven't noticed you because you're coming from up to down. The path culminates in an ending and then there's a sudden drop before it opens into a very wide expanse, open cavern that's the bulk of this temple. The most prominent feature you see is a large cylinder. Looks like it's made out of metal and brass, and it kind of towers over all of the other features of this room. And this is about 40 feet away from you. You're looking down on it. Sitting on.
So there's a cylinder. Is there ground under the cylinder? Is it like just kind of floating there? Is there a staircase going around the room like this around the cylinder?
No, it seems to be flush with the ground, and there's no clear way of getting to the top of the cylinder.
How far down?
I know a clear way of getting to the top of the
The
cylinder.
actual ground is about
Okay.
60 feet down.
I can get up there.
Spider it.
So just
I can spider dwarf too.
Yes. Spider door. Bishop, go.
Spider monkey. Spider. No.
I can also do
The
spider.
tower is
Spider
tall
does.
enough that it almost meets where you are, so it's almost about 60 feet tall, just a little further away. And because of your vantage point, you can see that there is some strange creature kind of just relaxing at the top of
Knowledge
this.
religion to see if I know what the creature is.
Knowledge, nature.
Perception.
Oh,
Not
your
very
turn.
high.
I really don't.
Pretty good.
I don't have.
What?
I know nothing.
I see a brass and metal cylinder.
I got a 15.
15.
31 for nature.
I got
I will
rock.
assist
I got rock.
with a 16.
30.
I got a 5 for initiative.
I got
For
rock.
nature.
For nature. Alright, well,
Why are we jumping to? We could talk to it.
I can talk.
I definitely got
I want to
rock.
know what he thinks of
Got
nature
rock.
first.
it's still far away and it still hasn't noticed you. You're gonna have to let me describe the rest of the room as it's all relevant. But with your knowledge nature being so high, you do know that this creature is a lamia, not a llama.
Damn it. That was literally one thing to do.
That's the lion
We
creatures.
don't attack the lava.
2 rounds ahead of us.
Yeah.
There's a fat lord ahead of us.
Yeah.
I kill it.
As soon as I can.
Oh wait, cat. Cat.
Okay, so yes, Lamias are often tyrants of pleasure. They like to
The catnip.
amass
Balls of yarn.
hordes of followers to tend to their every whim. They
Okay.
prefer to find homes in ancient temples. and-
How do they amass followers?
Usually by having their current followers steal and kidnap people. Their followers are usually those things that you just avoided, those jackal people.
Yes.
And as I continue to describe it, below the 60-foot tall cylinder, you do see a large group of jackal-like people, seeming to stare up in reverence to this Lamia creature. In total, there looks about 15, so about the size of that raiding party you saw earlier.
We're looking down on them, correct?
Yes.
How far up are we?
We're about 60 feet up, so we're, like I said, the cylinder is almost as
Yeah,
tall as
Peanut's
we are.
head.
No. Yes. Okay, so my idea is, I grab a really
I'm
big
thinking
rock.
of something different, or if it's
I
different.
walk
I
to
want
the
to know.
knife.
Lamias are snake.
Yeah,
Like,
Or Jin, if we could get to it, if you could be sneaky,
Lamia.
if you could put the thing on it to like command it, because if you can
Do you
control
want my
it,
necklace of domination?
Oh, I
Yeah,
have a
if
command
it's-
spell.
yeah, we can.
Lamia,
Okay,
Lamia, guys.
I can command like 3 people at once.
Yeah, if we can either command or dominate it, then
Llama
we just
people.
don't even have to worry about the fucking things, you know? Why fight 60 people when we just dominate its leader and say, hey, guess what? You fuckers do what
Someone can
this guy
do
says.
that without
I
me
can
having to get over to it.
I have a command spell.
As far as your knowledge of
I was just
religion,
gonna fly
you
over.
know that they are somehow related to some particular demon lord that they serve, but it escapes you.
A demon lord. So it's definitely evil. I definitely don't care. Send it to hell.
Would it take
I
ancient
don't know you can do that.
Do you have
Let's
enough?
kill it dead.
Demonic. Demon tiefling.
I can agree with that.
I mean, you might feel like it's akin as it serves a demon if you serve a
Minotaur,
demon.
though.
Just all pissed off at a broken wall.
Oh god! What the hell? What the hell? Why?
You know with your really super knowledge that they're really they're tyrants of pleasure. They're very very greedy and they like to live like kings with servants and blah blah blah. And they think they're the shit basically.
Oh, that looks scary.
They like to put themselves at the top of the pyramid.
With your stone cunning, you know that these people are definitely squatters in this temple. They obviously had nothing to do with its creation. They're
Oh,
We're not making it any prettier.
I say, and now we find
Disguise
the
as
rebel.
follower. And
The
then,
warlock concurs.
listen, disguise as its follower. Tell it that you have something to put into its treasures, but you're not sure where the treasures is.
Or
So
I
it
could
will
just
tell
walk
you.
up and offer it necklace.
Last time we tried to do this, there was a war started.
I like the idea of
Oh, I didn't know
bans
that happened.
or giving it the necklace and dominating. I say we
The
just.
dominating does sound like a better
I
option.
vote against our first option because God said no.
Dominate.
That's never stopped us before.
I know,
No,
but when
in
God
fact-
asks you, are you sure? You should really reevaluate what you're
I
trying to
didn't use
do.
the "Are you sure?" I've only had to use that once.
I'm down to fly over and try and intimidate him into thinking we're elementals coming back to our temple.
Oh, fuck no. Dragons have really high DCs, though.
He's not a dragon.
Oh, what?
It's a Lamia.
Oh, yeah, Lamia. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Or you could dominate space.
Or while
Or I
we're
could
convincing
dominate.
it's an elemental, we can sneak up behind it and be like, "Oop, now you do believe us because we just told you you do."
That is very true. I could command it to believe me.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna-
just commanded to do whatever.
I will
you
say,
want.
as a DM, you might want to plan B because that necklace doesn't work unerringly.
Yeah.
There is a DC.
I want you to go
Yeah,
into
that's
this
what I'm
and get on
saying.
my
You
shoulders.
should.
Command it.
I'll fly
Okay.
over. If something goes wrong, you
Is there
just
a way
sit
for
down
us,
and
or specifically I, to get with it? Do my thing.
No, this guy. This guy right here.
You can
You
throw
just
me.
jump. No, you fly him.
I fly on your back.
I have fly.
Oh,
By the
You
way.
have
Yes.
levitate. Do you have fly?
No, he has
Ride the
nothing.
wind.
Is ride the wind levitate or fly?
Or you didn't
Okay,
actually
it's
take
14.
Ride the Wind, did
Yeah, I
you?
did. I ride the wind, water whip, shape of the flowing river, and fangs of the fire snake.
Okay, he can pick a new one every time. I just have to make sure it's always, he doesn't go over his limit. Yeah. There's a
This is
fly
his
thing
four.
for monk.
There is
Yeah.
a fly thing for monk.
Costs 4 key.
That's
Wow.
wow.
He's gonna reach back up for
That's a
me,
lot of
but,
key.
you know.
It's a hefty amount. Water whip is only 2. Fingers is only 1.
Okay, so.
It's a good spell though.
It's pretty good.
So.
If being able to fly, I mean.
I didn't have my thing at the end.
It's pretty worthwhile.
Just remember that this is a temple of the elements, so running out of your ability to produce elements could be costly.
Oh, I didn't mark it.
We can produce wind.
Save your key.
And we're really beans.
Yeah, that's why we didn't bookmark it.
The only element I can
That
create
is the dwarven way to produce wind, right? Did you hear what she said? She's like, we can produce wind. Asgard will eat beans. It's fine.
I think they'll go to change in the air.
And there'll be more air! Like,
No, that's methane.
Urwa,
Don't spark.
Oh my god, Urwa can have a flamethrower!
Yes! Totally agree.
Dwarven flamethrower.
Mark, don't spark.
I can't help that. I get fire damage.
Wow.
Jones, don't spark.
So,
Jones is like, wag.
these things are speaking abyssal, so in do tieflings get abyssal since you're part demon?
I don't know, because I got common and something else. I got common and eldritch, actually.
No.
Yeah, that was a language I believe. Yeah.
It's infernal.
There is an infernal.
I believe you
One
got
of the two, yeah, it was only two languages I have.
Well, I guess it's up to you, because infernal would imply that you're half devil, because devils speak infernal.
It's on me.
Demons speak abyssal.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah, I'll just look it up really quick. It'll be easier to do it that way. I know
I'll
right
just
now,
leave
but-
it up to you. Do you want to be part demon or part devil? I don't care what a tiefling is.
I'm gonna go demon.
Okay. Well, you're chaotic. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Devils are lawful. So yes, you understand them as well.
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yes, they're lawyers.
2 of us?
They're lawyers.
Aha! We understand.
Yeah,
words.
devils are
Yes.
devils are the
So I can
contracts
talk to
of your
him, and he
soul.
can talk to me, but none of the rest of them can talk to
I
him.
can understand
He-
any spoken language from
He
anyone.
just
He-
chooses not to speak.
And I can make anyone who speaks a language understand me
But
in any
he
language.
still can only speak the language. So, like, if he wants to speak
So he
primordial,
has to.
yeah, he
I-
still can.
I
primordial,
describe it
primordial.
as like Harry Potter and the snake tongue. He
Yeah.
thinks he's speaking
Possible,
English,
yeah.
but he's speaking another language.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to speak abyssal.
Yeah, no, I just
He
understand.
he
I
makes you
basically
understand
can
it.
Yeah.
understand exactly what they're saying by the key of how they're saying it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
That's what's up.
Just like it's like really complicated body language. He like reads their soul.
Right.
It's kind of cool. It's monk stuff.
More stuff.
Anyway, so yes, only you two understand what's going on. The Lamia seems to be aware of some intruders in the Undercity, and she's very disappointed in that her followers could not bring them here because she very, very wants their treasure and wants to find out why they're here. But most importantly, the attack against the Vecna followers will be happening very soon. The insurgents that keep searching her temples looking for artifacts, they must not be allowed to find these artifacts, and we must drive them from this city at once. And the rest of the conversation goes much in that regard, with her pumping up her troops, saying like, "Oh, they're the intruders.
Pep rally.
We belong here. Blah blah blah. The elements are at our command."
Yeah, you're at their command.
So you have to get me within 120 feet for me to command it.
We're already within 120 feet.
I command it.
Oh, we're definitely not right.
It's commanded. It is now doing what I want it to.
Okay, now for command to work, if it's anything like 3.5, and I should open the book.
I believe it's still first level spell. So.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
believe
you
the
need to work.
creature has to be able to hear you, so you're going to be piping it, yelling at this creature, so everybody
You have
else is
A's
going to
written
hear you too.
I have commands.
Well, if you
Hold on.
want,
Command,
I mean, if I fly us
magic
over there,
creature you
dude,
see, wisdom saving throw, follow
they're
on
gonna
this
see
turn,
us.
page 223.
223.
but if
thank
you
you.
yell, they're gonna hear us.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
So what do
Let
you
me,
wanna
yeah,
do?
let me
Let's
see
see,
if that's required.
Let's
It
see
used
how
to be.
loud I have to be.
Command.
Hey, listen! Do what I tell you!
Bobby? What? Fucking very away.
Don't stop tap dancing on me. God damn it. Yeah, that's all he's doing.
But I'm cold. Fuck me, Jack.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Nick, make
So I
all
get
the
that
noises
command,
you want to
the
make.
longer-
It's a
for other
verbal
people.
component, so you do have to speak. And it doesn't specify that it has to understand you for the spell to work. So the verbal component
I
of
just
it
have to speak.
has to speak. However, in order for you to tell it what to do, obviously it has
Has
to.
to know. Yeah. Well, it has a thing on the
Wait,
that says it approaches
wait.
you.
Are you a warlock of the
Of the
elder gods?
of the no.
I mean,
Ah,
Yes.
damn! I was gonna be like, you speak to it telepathically. That
Oh,
would
that
have
was
saved you.
so
You should have just
cool.
said yes. Anytime he asks something like that, just say yes.
No, don't listen to that.
Yeah, that's
No,
not, that's
No,
not the right
no,
answer.
no. I don't feel like getting doubly fucked up by God once he realized I lied.
So again, there's about 16 of the, or 15 of the jackal things down there and her, and she looks like she's not very capable herself. She's very lax, lazy, fat. But
Okay.
she's surrounded by magical stuff and trinkets of all kinds, so she would be an imposing fight probably.
I could totally.
So-
Think about your plan. I need to go to the bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Okay.
Straight, left.
well, as a leader, I'm going to suggest we don't just go jumping into something without knowing what her powers are.
Well, actually, I was going to suggest we still go with our original plan because my
You
command
dominate the fuck
spell,
out of her?
I command 5 people at one point just for using it. So I get her and 4 people. So we only got 11 people to deal with, as all of them are laying on the ground taking their loot off.
Assuming you.
Yes.
Just stripping.
They are. That's what they tell them to do. It's even part of this. I can tell them drop. Target drops all their items and then it's its turn. Then it goes prone.
I'm just gonna-
assumes the position.
Yeah, it's like, just bend
I
over,
actually
take
don't
it.
want you missionary. I actually want you like this.
So, I mean, only 11 people we have to deal with technically.
Assuming you succeed.
Assuming I succeed, yes.
Well, I'm thinking like I can
You
water
are
the
very
Yeah.
obviously our
Yes.
biggest carrot.
I know, but
Think
we
that
do.
makes
We
sense.
can't have backup plans.
I was gonna water whip her. I can pull her 25 feet
Off her
the
thing,
pillar,
onto
dropping
her
60
subject.
feet onto people.
I think you should do that.
Yeah.
And,
You can pull.
I don't know.
You
If
can
I
push.
succeed with
can
charming
pull.
her, I can get all of them to
You
stand
can
down.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, you can
That's
pull
the
and
thing.
push. And you
So
can
Like, you
how
want,
about-
you
and
want
not
her to like
Yeah.
make them not attack us, and then we can pull her off.
Right. So
I
how
can fill that up
about
with more.
I'll try
Or we
with
do
the command
plan A
spell,
and
see if I
plan
can
B.
get her to tell them to stand down and take off all their shits and lay down and get in the position for us all to coup de grace.
just tell her it's
But
getting hot.
if that doesn't work, he can
Okay,
totally do the
good.
pull.
Just tell her it's getting hot now.
There we go. All right.
Just take off all your scales.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow!
What's the plan here?
We're telling them to strip. I mean,
We're making the lava scale herself one at a time after I use my commands. No, I'm just kidding.
The Lamia?
Yeah. No, we're planning on me using command on this Lamia for her followers, and for me to tell her Lamia-ness to be like, hey, you should tell all of your friends to stand down and not attack us.
What I could do is drop a silence on her, so even if she has anything, she can't do it.
How big is your silence?
It's like a 30-foot radius.
Dude, just do it at all the people in the bottom.
Yeah, you can do this.
So
for
she
people at the
totally
bottom.
can't hear any of her
Now,
people. She freaks out.
I know you don't have command open. It's not
No.
anything. You have options with commands.
Yes.
Okay.
pick her up.
You have the option to tell the target to approach, and they will have to be.
Growl, bolt, and-
Jared,
Yeah.
does that look
Yeah.
about right?
And then we're over here.
Jared, does that look about right?
Yeah.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
that's. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's
And this is
pretty,
all of us over here.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Alright. It's a little visualization of
Yeah.
our.
Not bad. Not bad.
Excuse me, it's a 20-foot sphere. Or a 20-foot radius sphere, so it's a 40.
So here's what we're thinking.
We
He's
just got
gonna
the height
command
about
her and fight 4 other people.
To what? Grovel? To basically.
I was thinking either grovel or drop.
Okay.
And then I was going to
Oh, well, why
water
would
whip
you
her
jump into
off
it?
the 60-foot
Yeah.
pillar. 'cause he's
Do you
hungry.
have that range?
It's a 25-foot range,
Is that
so
everyone?
I can either fly forward or just levitate and have them like kick me out 5 feet.
I could
Yeah.
do that for you.
Yes.
Ooh, we could have you levitate and then kick her.
You got about
Because
50
she doesn't
feet.
move, and you will.
It's got about 50 feet between you and her, not including the incline. So
Oh, then
maybe
yeah, I
like
just have to
55
I'll do fly, get within 25
Yeah, about
feet
that.
and pull.
and pull. Okay.
'Cause
Alright.
I have a feeling that she's not going to have a very high dex save.
Probably not.
Laying there, fat, dumb.
She is Fat and sassy.
Fat and sassy. You're right. That's okay.
She's fat and
She's like an old cat.
So maybe if I
we're
can
fighting
influence
the
you as a
Lamia
DM
version
because I'm a
of
good guy
Kitsune.
like that.
Uh-huh.
So maybe drop would be the better thing.
When she was on her
as
toys,
if
like-
he can remove her from her.
No. She's still there.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
because then that would leave the
Looking down
top of that
upon all
pillar
the
open,
subjects.
right? Like all the shit would just be there.
yeah, there's
Dude.
lots of treasures.
Fuck yeah! I'll just get up there and I'll just be like, get away!
Yes. You should. Can you do
I
it?
could actually shape of the flowing river and add like a 10-foot or like a 3-foot ring of ice around the edge of this so they can't even climb up.
That's dope.
And then just put all the shit in my hole.
Hey, look at all this cool stuff. Alright, so command roll.
Wait, what order do we want to do this stuff in? Because if I do my silence
It's gonna be a
first,
surprise round, so.
if I pop in and do my silence
If you
first,
guys
I
want
can
to
cut out-
coordinate and do it first, you guys can do that. Otherwise, it's going to be based on who can react the first. It's going to be initiative.
I
You're all
think-
going to try to do it at the
I
same
think,
time.
I think it would
and
be a good idea for him to command first. And then while he commands, you silence the bottom.
Yep.
Or the top so they can't tell that she's not talking anymore or whatever, I don't know. And then all water whip. And then he'll fucking fireball or some shit. And then she'll yell something about Hansa. And
Everyone's like, blow aliens.
I don't know what she's gonna do.
Well, if she's dominated, then it wouldn't matter if he silences her because
No.
she can't tell them to do anything anyway.
Yep.
I'm sure silence is good.
Yeah, that's
Half
what I'm
of-
saying.
Half of them at least won't even be able to know what's going on.
Well, you just silence the side that he doesn't command.
they are in
Silence
ranks.
like the far side.
So if you have a
That way
like
they-
a 30-foot radius, you said
Is there a ceiling going on above
Obviously.
this?
the
Like a
ceiling's
dome
above
area?
you guys. It's even more.
Like,
It's where that is.
Like way up here, apparently.
Yeah, it's going to be a.
you know who I am.
He's
It's
spider,
in fact-
dwarf,
in
you
fact,
spider.
it's
You're gonna be on me, right,
it-
Spider?
It's 60 feet above the top of
You're gonna
this,
be on me?
almost exactly.
Apparently.
It's
about
yeah.
from
He's
the
spider
vibe
dwarf.
with
Are you spidering?
Am I?
Good, my silence is 120.
Do I wanna go invisible?
Go up to here. And just
It's
shoot
up to
straight
you. They're
down.
gonna see me.
Yes, but it's a 20
So I'll be a
20
target
area,
if
so
you're
you're
on me,
only
I'll
you're
go
gonna
over
get
the
less
matters.
than half.
That's
As soon
what
as
I
you
was
attack
thinking.
anyway.
My
yeah.
hope is to just hit right back
The only
at least
difference is
here
that you could
and
invis
silence
me
the half
and then have you
that's back
floating
here.
with me.
furthest away from them, so that
Have
if
them
they're
check.
casting
Can I
spells,
know where
it is?
they can
Higher
attack
range
the
only
caster
for me
without worrying
catching
about
it.
the
Yeah,
silence.
'cause I want it with
The
the
people who are over here.
But that would also be a nice thing where they wouldn't see you coming, or she can see you
Which
coming.
one's for the higher rank? For the guys on the bottom, jackals.
That would be an insight check.
Roll
They got insight?
I do. I'll do it.
Ah.
That's Harry.
I got
Daniel.
insight.
20.
You mind if I just do the guidance thing, kind of as like
No.
an automatic-
No.
28.
You just gotta tell me that you're.
I
doing
assist her.
Okay, I'm doing my guidance thing.
We have
Yeah,
a 28 with an
28.
assist.
it. 28. So all of them don't it's obvious that they give all of their luxury to her, so it's hard to tell who they are by what they're wearing. However, the position of when she's talking, she seems to be regarding directly in front of her. So if you had to guess with a 28, the most important person is probably standing
Around
by
there,
here.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So in
do
between us.
4 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So the
4
four-
of those
the
guys
yellows.
on that.
And then
that
you
side.
silence the
And
far
plus her.
side of the pillar.
Plus her.
Yep.
So you're going to dominate her plus 4 that are basically
Yeah.
there.
Let me at least get into position first.
Command
or,
is only
you
one
know what?
target, right?
It is,
Silence this side, 'cause then the people
after the
won't
first
hear
level,
her
you
falling.
get another target.
Oh yes, yeah.
And it's
okay,
all my
yeah.
spells are level 5,
Yeah,
so.
so you do it anyways.
4.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think?
Yeah. Okay, so, what do you think?
Yep, let's do
Yeah.
it.
How about
Jordan,
Lear?
wait, Jordan just put an interesting point
What
forward.
if he silences these guys so that when they're all putting their shit down and she falls, they're not going to hear her fall or them all taking their stuff
Not
off?
to mention the most important person is in front of her. That probably is our biggest threat in terms of
Possible casters.
possible caster.
But if he dominates them, then he can literally just be like, you jackals over there.
Oh, you know,
Fuck
wait,
off.
wait, here's another interesting aspect of it. If I'm silencing them and then she's being dominated, they're going to think that something's up while we're trying to
Well, you're inciting them at the same time, so I can tell you. You can tell at least the ones that you can see. Obviously, there's just people behind the pillars too. The ones you can see are definitely not casters. They're armed to the teeth with bladed, improvised weapons.
Improvise.
Yes, like pieces of trash they found in the thing. Not very impressive weapons.
They're not doing a lot of
You're
damage.
gonna be pushed up on the
So
pillar now, so you'll
altogether,
just-
they might be a threat to you, but these aren't exactly warriors that you're
Like your
you're
perfect
afraid
position.
of. You know, they're
These are up close
On a big
personal.
pillar,
They're-
where you
they're-
can
they're
hide
rather-
back from the edge.
Yeah.
And get hit.
Should we not just try to utilize the command first and see what we can go with from there? If it fails,
Yeah.
or
Pick it up as we go
then
along.
we silence
Yep.
the front group and
Well,
then.
as with any plan, we have a plan, and if the command fails, we
Yeah.
have to go accordingly.
Yes.
all right. Well, I
I
guess
mean,
it all
even-
hinges on her
Command
not
Alright,
saving.
Command it is.
New
Here we
guy, go.
Yay! 19.
19. Wait, no, it's just a DC, man.
Oh, it's just a DC. Oh,
That's a
okay.
good roll, but it's
Ah,
not
Yeah, it's based off your DC save.
You know what you could
Still
do?
Not
19.
your
Hey,
roll, yeah.
this is the perfect time to use that die I gave you to give her disadvantage.
Hey, how about that?
I don't think inspiration dice can't give other people disadvantage.
Do it anyway!
That's right.
That'll work.
Oh, well.
Okay, it's a wisdom saving throw, and your DC is
19.
No, your written DC.
My save DC is 19 still.
Really?
I
Yeah.
Really high save.
Warlocks have higher
Mine was
than
like
sorcerers,
15.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, mine's only 16.
I built him a good character.
Yay! We did good stuff.
At level 10, too.
Didn't have to.
Yeah, seriously.
I want to make it
Diagonal.
messed up.
It's like a 20 save when you get power level.
I was
I
like,
rolled a 19. I'm sorry.
Meter beat.
luck.
No, I mean
Do that,
I
Chance.
rolled a
Wait.
19. She's got.
Wait,
one
yes, I
that
can.
she's
I can
got
do it with.
massive.
Oh,
No.
I can, but I can make. I can bend anybody's plus or minus.
I have a
That's a
thing for this
possibility.
evening. Wait, hold on.
The
Wait, no, no.
subtract.
He
Weird.
can like bend anybody's plus or minus, right?
How much? I rolled
1d4.
D10.
That's
Aha.
a guarantee one.
What?
so
Exactly.
necessary.
Oh,
God.
wait, we got another thing.
But she's got her
With my
bonus.
dark ones
You
on
roll
luck,
them.
I get to roll a D10 and add that to whatever.
to your own saves.
Yes, or
What's our checks?
oh, it is a
The only
bonus.
person
I
that can
got
help you right
ability
now
check.
is maybe the gnome.
No.
No.
I'm checking
I
this.
need one gnome.
Just think she's got a +2 modifier. She rolled.
Bend
a
luck.
19.
You can spend 2 sorcery points as a reaction to give plus or minus 1d4 to another creature's attack, save, or check.
Yeah.
She fails.
No, she doesn't. It's a 1.
Oh, you failed.
No,
Fail.
she has an actual +2, Mark.
Oh,
You
plus
needed to
two?
get 3. 3 or 4.
You needed to get 3 or 4.
But I can. But this isn't a one-time thing.
You only get 1 reaction per turn.
Damn
Oh, that could have saved it.
It was a good
Well.
effort.
Yeah.
Damn, you stupid orange dye. You're in the doghouse.
I know.
it! So, my turn.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
first, you're still saying it. You don't know your spell failed.
No.
What are you telling her to do here?
I was gonna tell them
It
drop.
was still, I mean, what else could we have done?
Drop. So
Yeah, go prone.
you tell them,
Drop
the
it like
four of
hot.
them to drop to the ground.
Drop it like it's hot.
So immediately the jackals kind of
I need
turn
the book,
around
yeah.
and she's like stands up on her paws very lazily, just, who tries to command
I'm
me?
sorry, I'm changing the battlefield.
Yeah, but I need the book.
Would be I, a greater demon than ye.
Nice. Now, because you guys were prepared in the event that failed, I'm going to still allow you to have the surprise round.
Yay! God is nice.
But after that, we're doing initiative. So.
Alright.
Okay, how tall is this platform?
About 60, yeah. About 60 feet.
The 20 on here. Initiative.
What'd you do? You rolled a 20 on your niche?
Oh.
Nice.
The gnome
I
wants to
apparently-
go because he's pissed off.
I'm anxious. I'm
Wait,
like.
what about my part? Throwing her
No,
off
we're
the
still
pillar.
in a reaction round.
Yeah, it's
I thought we
surprise
were
round.
already
Wait,
nice.
see
Well,
that.
I was
Surprise
wanted.
round,
Yeah,
that's
so
what
they
I'm
do.
supposed to do. He's on my shoulders.
Okay.
I'm taking him with me. I spent 4 key to fly.
I'm going
I
to.
do.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Now, spending the key, that's a what, a bonus action? I'm guessing you can do all this on one turn, but I want to make sure. Casting that, is that just an action, or?
I think that's just an action.
Ding.
But I could have cast that while he was doing his thing.
That's very true.
Well, let me see.
I figure if we were planning, you probably would have already done it, because not
I'm
like
sure
this.
it's an action. I'm sure. I just want to. And I don't think he can do that and water whip unless, like he said, he cast it before.
Ride the wind.
Ride the lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Yeah, you can spend 4 key points to cast fly targeting yourself, so it's an action.
It's an action.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Alright, yes, so you didn't cast it beforehand. So you can fly now, but you're going to water whip in initiative order.
Roll low!
all roll low.
You especially.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Anybody else reacting in the surprise round?
Eldritch Blast, right at the bottom of that.
You already
Stop
did.
sticking.
I'll
Yeah. Don't forget the bind.
Silence.
Jesus.
Silence on.
Up here, silence down here.
Okay, you're going to get 4 of those guys. Yellow to yellow guy.
It's a 20-foot radius, so.
So it's a 40-foot diameter.
At least get.
It says 20 foot. No, it's a 20 foot total. It's
20-foot radius, so it's
This
40
radius?
foot. Yeah, 40 foot either or in total.
Diameter.
Yes.
I'm going to, using my spider dwarfness, I'm going to be.
Come on, what are you doing? Stop that.
Well, if it's 40 foot, you're going to get, the whole front of that. I need to look at
Geometry?
that. And
No,
what
it's
you're
not.
doing
Diameter.
Somebody
Yeah, that's geometry.
Did you say as
Not
good or after
Not
that?
Or
geography.
geology.
both.
I mean, guess
Geometrics.
if we were looking at the rocks or
Yeah,
we're
for
at
me that was a
geography.
full moon.
I suppose.
Okay. But I guess I'll use my hide as a cunning
Why
action if
didn't I cast
necessary.
shit before?
I mean, ultimately I just want
All right.
to.
I'm really kind of impressed that command has been worked out.
I
It's really
think I
cool.
might want to do this for when they're all kind of grouped up, but
Yeah, 20 foot radius
60
sphere.
foot.
Cool.
Cosmetics.
Alright.
I can do that a lot.
The excited happy face.
So you're gonna get basically orange to orange. You can get these guys too if you exclude him. So it's really
That face was me getting affected by this.
Oh. Well,
This.
that's why I'm driving. I see.
Over there.
Duh.
It keeps moving on me.
Mitchell, did you hear me?
No.
Either you're going to get this guy to this guy, or you're going to get this guy to this guy minus this guy.
Here. If I can get a group of them.
Yeah, I want
I
to keep
think
that
half
guy.
yeah.
This, so
We're good.
orange to orange
Was
is
it
what I
orange?
got.
I thought it was big orange. Yeah, orange.
Okay.
No,
It's
no.
easier to
Each
remember.
one
Is
I roll
directly
D8
in front of
gets
us,
that.
we contain.
What were
Oh,
you
so each
saying,
one happens.
Asgard?
What are you gonna roll?
No,
I'm
each
going
person
to-
who gets hit, I roll a D8 to find out which one does it.
Oh, I see.
For every one of
And
them.
then it's
You're
just
gonna
where
jump
the
down?
color you do what that color says.
So which one?
Okay,
That's crazy. I already got it.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
like,
oh, that's
because I went and did the other way.
Yeah,
I can-
that's why I'm like,
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got your
grouped
cloak
up,
back.
and I'm not sure
Awesome.
that like using it on her would be a good
Uh,
idea, but
Alright, do you just start walking, or are you like trying to get down there right away? Are you running full movement?
No, I
That's why
really just
I
want to
don't
get to
know
the
why
top
I'm
of
going
this
for
so
that
that way when
that's true.
other people land, I can keep these guys off of the top from our spellcaster. So I want to get up to here as fast
Yeah.
as possible. So that way,
Well,
if these
it's
guys
level.
try to climb
It's a
up, I
low
can just
level,
play
so.
whack-a-jackal
Whoa.
and keep them off of my people.
Okay, so you're trying to get to the bottom as fast as possible. You're going to start running down. You've got 30-foot movement, and you can take the dash action to immediately move 30 feet again. You can move all the way to the ground, and that'll be your turn.
Okay.
But safely.
I can traverse the entire area pretty much no problem.
Wait,
You
you
can
have
get to the ground.
you have smoke ball, right?
No.
No.
Only me and him have so far.
Dude, I'm a dwarf and full
Wait,
of like
wait,
this.
yeah,
Not
she's
the
not
same.
hard fall.
falling?
Hard fall.
Extra
Okay.
fastball.
She's
What
using
you could do
her
is
robe.
go up and over
Her
and above him and
cloak.
on
If she
top of
wanted to fall, yes, she'd fall much faster, but
You
that would
could
hurt.
move just no,
Right.
yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's fine.
That would hurt.
Jeremy, how
But
tall is the
she just
ceiling
killed
above
you.
the
You're
pillar?
not
I
doing
know
it.
it is.
60
Yeah.
feet above that.
60, 120.
I'm gonna climb up the tower. I'm not dropping a straight 60 feet. That would be a hurt.
What if you drop on top of body?
I lessened by 3.
That's true.
Land! Ah! I'm okay. Whoever's underneath me is dead.
Exactly.
Alright,
She's
so
not gonna be up there.
here we go. Let me roll hers first.
Whatever, I'm barreling through. I'm a dwarf. I have a straight idea of what I'm doing.
So I hope you noticed the difference in play when we were playing together by comparison of what happens when she's playing in my party. My strategy is very, very stealthy. I managed to make the people out front of the camp of the tower.
The burning bush.
They thought they were under attack. It was just me.
All right.
Here, they just see the dwarf charge straight in.
Switch from initiative.
Nobody told me what I was supposed to do. This is literally my personality trait. I face problems head on.
Which I forget your character's name already.
My flaw is I'm impulsive.
You can go by ruse.
I like Mordai.
Mordai?
Mordai.
Like Mordecai without a C.
Yes.
Roll an
Mordai.
Mordai. Roll Mordai
not that
right
one.
now. Roll Mordai.
Oh, yeah, not that one. Definitely not that one. We'll take that one.
Yes. Did you go?
Fine. What's the total?
That's what it
No,
was.
he didn't get that.
Oh.
He didn't get that.
I got minor
I'm not gonna roll that one, but we're gonna take that roll.
14.
Yeah.
29.
That's
29?
for you.
Yes. So you got 21. You got.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, my deck was not 5.
You don't have that anymore?
Storm.
21. But my deck is higher than his, so.
How long did it take
And I'm
before that
gonna
roll?
negative
Well, you're on the
Oh,
wrong
no.
The second year we did that? That's when I started writing off.
Terrible memory, so.
The year that you came over, no, that was the year after.
I mean, I'm
You
sorry.
don't go first.
The first year.
I got a nat
Hit the bottom of that wall
That's
there.
modified.
Yeah, the first year we were hanging out.
Dwarves weren't meant to move vertically.
I need you to promise me this time.
Okay.
I
that
love
we
how
won't
your
be
window
hidden in a
changes
tent
color
when we're
based
trying to
on
hang
light.
out.
No, I will not be
That
leaving
is
the tent.
nice.
I won't be playing Assassin's
It
games,
is
so.
nice.
Okay, you were there with me when I was asking where the fuck Rouge
Sakura,
was.
did you get a natural?
Yes.
20?
Yes. You were there with me.
I wanted to see him too.
Yes, but who was it who said that he was in a tent with 3 other girls?
All of them really nice.
It was like,
Just throwing that out
You
there.
remember hearing that?
Yeah, I
Was
did some
that
shit,
evil
guys.
Was that evil her?
I feel like that's all of Renfair though. There's always these people that go, oh, he was in a
He
tent
seemed
with
like the
like,
most
Yeah.
knowledgeable
You
had
about
like a
what was
six-
going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't invited.
He did guide us over to the fire originally at the beginning of the night, but then we
All right,
lost
Sakura,
I
no
probably
surprise. You're
Ended
going
up Assassin's
I think
game.
Edelhard knew where you were, but
Okay,
then he lost track.
No, yeah. That tends to be what happens. Shall you do it?
too bad you can't
You
track
could
us.
get down there.
So you just shout to him,
Hide or something.
I know, that's what I was
One
like.
more time. All
She's
right.
trying to.
How do you do it? You do it. You do it. Oh, like that. I don't know. I can't do it. That's why I play a dwarf.
He plays the.
I like both play styles.
They have their.
They both fit within my
Okay.
punch things until they stop moving.
Yeah.
Contract.
You know, everything was working really
Do,
well in my
um,
stealth stuff, but
want
she
to
managed to get
do
rid of the guy
flippity-doo-dah?
before I needed to.
Do I want to
Yeah.
flippity do on?
You want to flippity doo dah. Everybody wants to flippity doo dah.
Flippity-doo-dah, flippity-yay.
I'm literally asking, do I want to flippity doo dah down to there?
Yes, you do.
Aye.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's gonna end up being a
I think I'm gonna
31.
3D model this character.
flippity doo
That
dah.
would be cool.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics down to there,
To the ground.
down to as close as possible to them.
You're gonna do a vertical somersault.
With a DC, you got a what?
I got a 31.
I feel like she just like wall slid down.
No, I had a hat of disguise.
You were going
disguise
to
look like all kinds of
amazingly
various things.
Right.
reduce
Range.
30
It's
damage
just like
from the
constantly
fall.
throwing different hats out.
However,
Right.
with the 30, you're still taking damage from this
Half it.
6-foot drop.
I half it.
Oh,
You can't drop half the fall. You can't dodge the ground.
Yes, I can.
You cannot
Sure.
she is a cat. Have you never seen a cat land?
dodge. Yes.
Cats
Yeah,
always
always
got
touch
all
the
her
ground.
legs and then they all break.
Still though, it is impressive. You're
Right
already having
right
the
after
damage
the,
with just your
explosion.
acrobatics.
This
You're
is what I
taking
look
30
like.
feet off
Oh, wow.
damage.
This
Can I
is
catch her?
before in the forest.
You're not down there?
Yes, I am.
Yes, she
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Do you want to try to
I really
take
dug the
You're
forest
going to
because
take
I
her
was
damage
like,
instead.
literally
I
a
would
master
rather
of
take her
terrain.
down. That's my
Okay,
three.
so that would be a lot more help.
When I get a free
But
open area
the
where I
effect
can
of
move
her
all over the place,
acrobatics
trees,
happens when
down
she hits
trees,
the ground because she
trees,
absorbs the
trees,
damage.
dude,
You don't know what to
Yeah,
do then,
okay.
so you're just going to take the
She
full
don't like
60
trees.
foot of damage.
She don't like
Instead.
trees.
I'll avoid the dwarf. Because I'm going to hopefully hit ground tumbling and get as close as possible to
That's the idea. The tumble is what reduces the damage.
Yes.
If you hit the dwarf,
Yes.
it's going to be
No.
full damage.
No, I'm going to tumble past
My
dwarf.
character
I got it.
Again.
shifted
No.
pretty dramatically.
She
Oh,
caught me
yeah.
once.
Hilariously, at one point, I
Yeah,
used
you
to have this
and
guy
you took the
cast
damage.
like I was like,
Yeah.
you can cast like
And then I ended up
But I wasn't allowed to have our healer die.
Great.
It means they take half.
You might,
Jen won't
you might
take any
manage
because
to
she
tumble
has that
out with
special
only
thing.
30
If I was in there,
damage.
So that's why that's
Yeah,
something
wow,
where
like,
you
wow.
like not
we were
awesome
doing it
hurt.
wrong.
And then
I
it takes
can-
out your move.
They take half.
I can sludge one
Down
in
there.
an
Okay, so I'm not
AoE
close.
to automatically
I
save.
can
Oh,
draw
that's
the
it.
character's progression.
There you go.
Yeah,
So
so you guys take that, but like if I was in there, I would take half.
really entertained by watching
I'm just
all
gonna
the
fuck up to
different
that.
characters.
Up
That's
to whoever
character.
the fuck is going to be there.
He's 7 foot tall.
We have these Mark made us a little
Yeah,
thing.
so that's like, yeah.
This one.
Alright.
And I'm going to Kershankles it in back.
Kershankles him indeed.
She uses
I
the
don't like
scissor
this
hands.
design.
He has not acted in combat.
I know.
It
Finished
is
So-
product,
not
but
on
it's-
crit.
it's
On its way.
Because
that's
there's this
gonna end up
road
being
that I
a
really badly
21.
want.
Yeah.
21 will
It's
hit
so
him.
freaking
So your
awesome.
ambush is
And that's what it
successful.
looks
No one
like.
expected
But
you to
on the
fall.
character,
How many
it
more dice?
doesn't quite look right.
And attack.
Oh, so
I need
I'm
3 more
gonna make it a
dice.
little bit.
Six?
Some artistic
Yeah.
lyrics.
Yeah,
Make it
sure.
a little bit better.
No,
Yeah,
4
just
more
gonna-
dice.
Because he goes from
Four more
like
dice.
really cool
4 more
to not
6s.
so cool. I think it's
No.
I don't have anything hiding in space.
Hey, you want to see what I do? You
Yep,
want to see what I do?
yep, I want to see you do things.
And she does all the freaking sneak damage.
Yes.
Okay.
You could have been a full rogue too.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, let's see that right there.
I was a skeptic.
20,
Rogues do great damage situationally.
30.
However, once you lose your sneak attack damage.
Smendrick can do that amount of damage, but he has a limit of time.
40 plus
I
1.
think ultimately
40
You
plus
can do
3.
that amount of time with limited time to
No, no, 40.
advantage
Yeah,
about
3
what
blood.
you're doing.
it's incredibly situational. Like in a straight up
One
scenario
round.
of a large group of people, Smendrick far outdoes. But in,
Wait
like,
until he runs out. In a war of attrition, you win.
in terms of like a war of attrition, with a
That's how
single
deep-
target, she'll do
The,
better.
the other thing about Hendrick is he doesn't have a tank in front of him. He can
And
wipe it off one spell,
Die,
but
There's more than 3
Yeah.
blood, let me
damn, down home. Damn.
So you run down the cliff edge as fast as you can, you hit the bottom, and then you just see this cat land in front of you and tumble, and then slice a man in half.
That was you, right?
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, he's gone.
He goes flying.
I'm
to
the blue guy
Jesus.
in the back right
So
now.
did you go down?
No, she did. I haven't gone yet.
She
No,
did.
I'm still there.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna fly forward and water whip, remember?
You disengaged, right?
I killed one.
The,
No, I
I'm not
disengaged.
surprised.
the jackals around, so move yourself back though. The jackals around you look at you in a sheer panic.
Good! Good! I'm better than your god!
You just turn one of
yeah.
their friends into a
Page treat her
spray
like
of
a
blood.
god. Guess who
Yeah.
has holy vengeance for worshipping
She has
false
the bloody
gods?
massacre.
Yeah, they really deify her. That's true. Smendrick.
That's why I
And
do.
someone with the player's handbook look up disintegrate.
Oh God.
Are you
You know what? I'm
disintegrating
gonna
the
do a
lobby?
little research.
Are you explosives?
I think I've got a real good idea for you.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like ideas.
You just had to outshine her, didn't you?
Just be careful when
It
you
is all
spell
right.
stuff. Use yourself to fight the elephant.
That's true.
And we have an entire dungeon to get through, so just
Right along where they are.
Yeah,
spell
that would be cool.
Yeah.
attrition.
Alright.
That's why I'm not
How-
sitting in spells because
yeah,
I don't know.
Great.
How long is the wall of fire?
Dexterity saving throw. Target takes 10d6 plus 40
Oh, yeah, I got to
damage.
write down the wall of fire. This is part of that book.
Yeah, staff.
What's your save?
I guess you got the doggy door.
Right, figure out the
It
body
is, I want to say
You guys got a
a
choice. Bigger than he is.
Hold on, let me look it
What a
up.
dexterity, this fat ass bitch.
Yeah, she gets disadvantaged. Fat.
She doesn't have disadvantage, but
It is I forgot, because of my staff, it is a 19.
oh, the staff of power.
That's such a save to
I try to
my
build the wall.
It adds 2 to
that
it.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It adds 2 to my AC, like a bunch of stuff. It's
for
like
my turn.
So you raise the staff of power and channel it disintegrate through it.
Yeah.
She
Like,
fails.
at the right angle. Just off of the pillar. Yeah. People won't be able to
So
pass
she
it
sees
over
your
there.
staff glowing with
Without
a
damaging
fury green
the
light, and her knowing spells, she knows exactly what that is, and she kind of just.
Jump on the heart! Done.
God damn it.
Thought you had a cool boss. Disintegrate. Next up, the bag of holding on my portable hall.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of the top of the pillar.
Yeah, oh Jesus. That's getting rid of this entire continent.
74.
I mean, when you put a subdimension in another subdimension. What did you do?
74.
Fuck!
Okay. Alright.
Did you kill her?
You
Actually, I need to know that. Did I kill her?
She does not turn into a pile of ash.
Damn.
Wow.
No,
Holy
if I
cow.
kill them with that spell, they turn into a pile of ash.
Damn.
I did that to a sorcerer who was like this thing guy. I did it, and Jeremy just goes, "He's dead," and I went, "He's a pile of ash." What? He's a pile of ash.
That's why, because I was like, no. Daniel was like, I want to loot it. And I'm like,
You can't.
You can
Everything's
in
gone.
You
lab.
run
Yeah,
powder.
And somehow a pile of ash has this amazing gun.
I
I know.
mean, in
Somehow this
Fallout,
pile of
you can
ash
lose an
has-
eyeball.
2 leather arms, 1 leather leg, 1 leather chest piece.
Yep.
16 bottle caps, probably a thing of jet because it was probably a raider,
Yep.
and an awesome gun. You're like, I don't know how I pulled this out of this ash. Not questioning.
And a
It
bottle
was
of
actually
dirty
buried
water.
beneath the ash.
She had a ball of
Just
dirty
got
water.
My favorite part of Fallout is looting like the teeth and blood stains that are left. You know?
Oh, I
The
know,
body
right?
disappears. And you're like, where can I find a speck of this?
Oh my god. I hate that when it's like with like machine parts because then like everything looks like a machine part on top of it. And you're like, I really want to raid this turret because I know it has 556 ammo and I really need that for my Chinese assault rifle.
But can't find the fucking thing.
I know. So you just go around like with the thing going, please light up, please light up.
You just take a bunch of Cheez-Its and you drop that on your elbow. So
Saving it for later.
I figured. I mean, I just didn't think you wanted to smash it into your shirt.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I want to eat it.
Later.
Alright, well,
Later.
she's still not feeling very good after that disintegrate. In fact, with that percentage of her health, I think it's reasonable that you just disintegrated one of her arms. Go ahead and roll a d100. And you know what?
Oh no.
I don't have to move.
Roll
Oh,
2
no.
D100s. He
This
gets
is
to
bad.
choose this
I
time.
never
Yes.
have to move for this entire. What?
He's rolling his wild magic.
What the fuck?
No.
Yes.
Because at any point he can say, "Hey, you did something." Wild
40
shit
and
happens.
83. So I need someone to.
You know
Well, I'm
that
not
thing.
gonna-
You know that thing he tried
Okay.
to help you with. Every time he does that, I get to say after he casts a spell that
Okay.
wild magic happens.
So something
Which
random
could
magically
be
just
anything
goes down.
from him teleporting a random
Now
donation
he's a
box to
high,
the
he's a
astral
high
plane.
enough level now that he gets to roll
Only I
twice
actually.
and choose
Only
one
we
Nice.
saw
because
it.
he has
Or was it
some
you and I?
control
I
over
didn't see
it.
Right, he's used it so much, you know, he started
He's
to let
also gotten his own theme music for a minute.
Fire
That
butterflies.
was the circus music, and that was annoying.
It saved him once. The fireball killed the dragon. around
Yeah,
the
he did.
fireball.
He was like, "Wild magic fireball, awesome."
As he was dead
That's
inside
exactly what I
of
wanted
the
There,
spell, got spit out magically.
The thing is, even though he rolls twice, Mark is crazy enough, he'll do the one that's funny, not the one that actually helps the party.
That's-
Because he's
there
a
was,
gnome.
there was also the first time I saw
Alright,
the
so
wild
what are
magic.
your options?
We were chasing.
I
each
get
other.
healed
He was
2d10,
invisible.
And then there was
or
grass.
every creature within 30 feet takes 1d10
60
necrotic
feet of
damage.
grass.
So our footprints that we were following
Come
are
on,
null and void.
I'm no longer there.
Yeah.
But every creature, they could all have 1d10 necrotic
He's
damage.
up there.
That's us.
I'm not over there. I don't care what the fuck
No.
happens.
My point is 30 feet. That's here.
What
You couldn't even
what
get
did
to
you do?
him.
What did you do?
Nothing bad. I get healed 5 points.
Luckily,
cool.
he can control it. Otherwise, he would have done some
He would have
necrotic
blown my
damage
ass
to
up.
everybody else around him.
1d10
That
worth
would
of
be very
necrotic
nice.
damage.
Or what? Stay up there.
Is it my turn yet?
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Oh, water whip this bitch.
I do actually.
Are you
I
really?
can call that
Yeah.
anytime we have a full
Yeah.
rest. I can pick a resistance that I want of any damage type. Before we
And
go.
necrotic's what it is right now.
It is what it is
I will bear
Because
that.
I did not
in
state that, and I was like, let me throw that out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just I don't care.
Unfortunately, my character does not actually stay 120 feet.
Are they
or
playing?
whatever.
Let me tell you what that is.
That
So he's just
Storm,
having me
it
there
is
to
actually your
say that
turn.
it's above.
Good call.
That is fiendish resilience, by the way. That is part of that warlock.
So
Yeah.
Storm,
Can you bring it
let's
back? Yeah.
fly across and just punch her and kill her.
Magical weapons and
I'm
silver
spending
weapons
5
still
key to
do
water
full
whip
damage.
her.
Okay.
Save.
Hey, Mishra,
I feel like
move your body.
the dead body's gonna just
Your body's not
land
right there.
What's the
on
save?
a couple of them.
Yeah, move
16.
it behind so that
Dex?
we don't get confused.
Yeah.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I was doing it on the edge because I hit the front group of people with silence. Which, by the way, you should. Well, you don't need to worry about that because you're.
I don't
a
talk anyway. No, thank you for silencing me.
4.
Thank you for
Yeah.
silencing me. Does that add bonus?
No.
Damn
Oh, you can't be heard while you're inside of it yet. It's gonna be
Fantastic.
sneaky, yeah.
Fantastic. I'm always sneaking. So they actually don't know that guy died.
It's
The guys next to him, I've gone.
It succeeded.
Why is he half on the ground?
Well, except they can't speak, so it's like,
So 23 damage.
George,
But instead it comes out.
Pick up your dice. I don't remember which ones. So yeah. And
I feel that's an accurate representation of
fell
what's
60
happening.
feet.
I'm gonna roll a reflex save for the people down there.
You fat
She
sneaky
could have fallen
bitch.
into the dead space.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Do
they,
that. I was gonna just blast her.
they
out
dodge her gigantic body tumbling perilously towards her. So she's gonna get your 23, and then she has to
Falling damage.
take the falling damage.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see what.
And
Let's,
Ashley Warren
With no arm.
So she's
knocks
almost
her
at like
prone
100 damage that
immediately,
we've done to
so-
her, including
Let-
what you
let's-
two have done together. So.
let's see what her dexterity is. Okay, let's check out her acrobatics here.
Oh, we killed all of them, yay!
12.
Well, all right, that's a belly.
She's like, my loyal subject, catch me! She
She's
falls into
falling.
a silence bubble. They
Right.
don't hear
She's
shit.
falling down and she hits her
I'm
face
pretty sure
first.
from her angle, she just took a laser beam to the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, man.
And then she got whipped
No,
with a
no.
shitload of water and thrown off the
Mark,
pedestal.
Mark, red guy was all the way on the other side.
Oh boy. All right.
And then, okay, so for the rest of my turn,
Oh wait, is she alive?
oh no, I think John's
well, yeah, I gotta wait.
No, he's
Oh,
on
no,
my
I had a
leg
hole in
right
it.
now.
Okay. Yeah, I had a hole in it.
Somebody.
She's alive.
Surprise,
She's
this time
not
I'm
feeling
good.
good.
She's definitely feeling the
Sorry.
Oh no,
It already had a hole in it.
yeah, I had a hole in
Okay,
it. Don't worry.
We almost two-shot the boss.
Stuffing dead.
It's snowing, let it snow, let it snow,
So,
let it snow.
can I finish my turn?
Oh, over there. I was like, what?
Like she's good? Okay, so I'm gonna,
Oh my god, I didn't realize you had him for a second because he blends into your shirt. I was like, why is your shoulder? Oh, it's a dog.
Oh.
Why is your
That
shoulder
was
so itchy?
things.
I got 2 attacks. So I floated down to her. Do I get advantage because she's prone?
Now remember, you use water whips, so that's your action.
Mm-hmm. And I get another action because it's an attack, and then a bonus action of 1 attack.
Remember, water whip doesn't count as a regular attack. You use water whip
It's so
and
fluffy
you get
and
a
Dawson,
movement
like-
bonus.
He's the best.
He's got whiskers.
It's
Oh,
not.
wow.
It's a
I
spell.
still get an attack though.
Just like them. Just like them.
But is it advantage? Is she prone? I assume she's prone.
She belly flopped.
She's kind of always prone, but you
Well.
don't,
She belly flopped.
you don't provoke an attack or anything.
No, I went down to where I still have my bonus action. I'm just gonna attack her once.
You attack with just a bonus action? Well, offhand hit, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
that
just
works.
no, it's one. Just my bonus
Good job.
action can be a melee basis.
Yeah, you're right.
So sucker of 21,
21 hits.
and that's 13 damage.
Get her kicking her
Yeah, we are.
And then I'm gonna end my turn back up here. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Just like
Hi, we don't even know why we're killing you, but fuck you!
She was looking for course. I heard her.
Mordai, you want to maybe conclude this battle?
I would love to do that. I will attempt to do so. I have the burning hands of the Coney Fireness
Oh, nice. Okay.
for that person. With the double range, it's pretty great, so...
Oh,
Wait,
it's
do I
a-
have to touch?
This-
Is it-
this-
Did you take elemental
Or is it
as?
touch?
No, it's a
No.
No, you
cone.
didn't. Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, it is a
of
cone
how
of 15
long?
feet. That's right.
15, so it's only going to be 30. You'll have to get down there. You could fireball her.
I could
That's
fireball
what
her.
I'm
Probably
saying.
just
And
easier to
them.
Firebolt her.
That's what I was
Fireball
going to
would
say.
hit. Would it hit you?
She got fire resistance.
Well, then that's it.
She's
Because
got
I'm up on the
resistance to
pillar.
fire and she
And
can
evade.
move. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up on the pillar. You're back by this thing.
Yeah.
You're
No, I am
He's
going
up
to
on the
most
roof.
definitely Eldritch Blasting how it does D10 instead of D8.
No.
But
Fireball from your staff.
Your
Fireball from staff.
That's
Fireball
It'll
from the
hit
staff will
everyone
hit
down.
a
It'll
lot
hit-
more people.
Oh, I did
It'll
not know
weigh a
that.
whole
Yeah.
I didn't know
fucking
Fireball
ton.
from staff was AoE.
It's just straight. It's the same as
Yeah,
the
fire-
spell. Just
Fire-
You
coming
just
from-
basically cast immune where you're coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, in
we're gonna
any
do
version
that.
of D&D, Fireball is the same. It's a huge area with a lot of damage. It's
So we're gonna basically, if you ever played
Don't-
Final Fantasy
don't do
VII,
it.
we're gonna meteor right there.
yeah, that's exactly.
I have body Kadabra.
Yeah.
He went. You're not staying up there.
So that's it's 40 feet, right? Fireball.
Oh, radius? Yeah.
So that's the same thing as him. That's orange guy to orange guy.
Okay, well, I just blasted the shit out of him with a 21. There it is, Fireball.
So it's
It's
not
actually
Actually-
a radius sphere.
It's
just
actually
save.
saved.
It's
not
just
a-
save. You just roll damage.
Yeah.
And then he takes full or
Take
half.
8d6 and roll them. So
8d6,
here are 4.
Here's 6.
Yeah.
Here's 6.
Here's 3 more.
And here's, I'm gonna use that one because that's mine.
The metal one
I
is
don't know
nice,
anymore,
but it makes
because
you.
eight,
Oh, wow.
Eight. Yep. Many.
Then take the blue one back.
6s for days. Holy shit.
Wow.
God damn!
So.
You eliminated most of the enemy in one shot.
Martin, make me at
You
it.
guys know that squishy,
You
but I
got
do a lot of
6
damage.
sixes. Yeah, that's 36, 42.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
32.
On
42.
42. Did you take the elemental out?
Oh, I get a plus.
On 86.
Well,
So
actually,
the
yeah.
maximum
No,
stat
no,
is 48.
You didn't need to roll.
And you need 42.
Unless
I
there's-
get another plus 2
unless there's
because it's
resistance.
damage.
Okay, so
Oh,
your
yeah,
maximum
yeah.
victory was 50, and you did 44.
Sweet.
I think it might be safe to just go.
Yeah.
Unless they
Yeah.
save.
Move them.
Even if they save.
Yes.
Even if they save.
I rolled for them. They're tiny little guys. The only person that may have saved his job of the hut, and she did
It's
not
an
moving.
elimination of
Yeah.
one
She was blocked.
You also have to save, so.
Oh, I had
Well,
to
you
her
have
up on that.
evasion, don't you?
I knew.
Because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
four.
dang.
22 or nothing.
Make sure she doesn't have 1.
How
Well,
much?
so much for my silence.
Wait, what am I
What's
saying?
what's your save?
What?
19,
What's the
right?
save?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
19.
save is 19, yeah.
Yeah, but what am I
Probably
saving from?
charisma.
Charisma.
But no,
I
Dex.
don't use it.
Oh,
Dex.
is
Yeah,
it
you're
Dex?
trying to dodge the
Yeah,
fire.
so that's.
Oh, yes.
Another door.
Yeah, 15 plus 12. I'm good.
Yeah, that'll do
She
it.
takes no damage. She gets the fuck out of the way.
No!
So yes,
That was a
Damn it, I don't get to kill anything!
She's like, I'm gonna.
There's still dudes pissing their pants.
I can't run that
you get like a
far!
big,
Feel me
you know, like when you
I
get a
saw
big
damage.
fat,
Do you?
from the last
a
encounter.
fat, juicy like Thanksgiving turkey, and you leave it in the oven too long. Like,
Yeah.
I just.
that's what we're looking at here.
Yeah.
With one arm.
I take my trousers down and moon them, and then end my turn.
Beautiful.
Ha-ha.
We'll call that a bonus action.
Yeah.
All right. After Mordai totally destroyed shit, Mishram.
Great.
You like this one, don't you?
Wait, the-
You like this one. You like this one.
My main enemy is
This
dead now,
round?
right?
Didn't
That is
you-
interesting. That's a lot of streamline.
Oh no.
No, because you did this silence.
I did the silence immediately after him.
Yeah,
did
was
that
oh,
one.
no, right.
I'm shooting that guy.
What is it? Oh.
That guy.
That dude right there.
Yeah.
You minusing 5.
You know
tell
what?
me
First
before.
and foremost, before anything, I'm moving away and out of the. I'm gonna be along the ceiling.
I'm
still.
dying.
Along the ceiling
Like
still,
this?
but way the hell out of the way. No more pillars of doom killing me on acid. Okay?
Inside it. We're not in the pyramid this time.
Oh,
Fuck that noise.
it was almost impossible to see from that vantage point. Just relevancy. anyone, so you and you so far, you can see that directly above this, the ceiling stops 60 feet, but there's a hole about the same diameter of
So
that
just
going up.
I probably don't notice. I'm fine.
Yeah, well, you're not likely, but you know,
No,
you're on the
it's-
ceiling. There's a big hole.
Subconsciously,
above
something
this.
was telling you, hey, look up.
I don't know, man.
No, that one's gonna miss.
I got
On
the
the second
staff of
shot,
vengeance.
that guy.
No reason to
Focus
look
on
up.
the bloodlust.
Yeah.
It was a -5, but I had a 4, and it was gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stuck anyway.
But this guy is going to be a 17 to hit.
71.
That'll do, pig.
We're just raining death on him.
Yeah?
Well, some of us are.
We will kill these until.
Have them
24 damage.
exploded.
What were you
24
going to
damage.
do?
Then I'll use my cunning action to hide.
Wait,
And I'm done.
so
Aha.
it's been 6 seconds a turn. That's been less than a minute.
No, no.
Wow,
Wait, no. Each person's turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
mean.
so
6
no,
seconds.
that means it's been about 6 seconds.
So we killed the boss monster in about 12 seconds,
Yeah.
and then in another 6 seconds we eliminated about half the enemies. Oh my god.
It's just
Fun
been,
runners.
it's just been ambush.
Wolf.
This all happened at the same time. Just,
Shit.
yeah.
This is one half of it.
They still
The other
haven't.
half is the other side of this.
Yeah.
We'll be the ones around the pillar.
So basically, what they're thinking is going on is
Wait, you should
All
fly
of
to
a
the
sudden,
top of this
person's
little
in
thing,
half.
just like down
she's
from the bottom, they
falling
can't touch
down, and
And
then
then she go down.
explodies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe.
So that was Mishram, and now finally they get to go.
Oh, and technically you
Do
don't
they?
have to, because it's 600 feet.
Who's they? The corpses?
Technically
you
don't.
need it.
Yeah, I don't think you really need to, but...
Don't they even stick around?
Their leader is kind
Yeah,
of
they're
dead.
no, believe me, they would. They're kind of deep out.
Now they're angry that we killed their leader.
You killed our god! We will kill
Actually,
you!
they might not even have
Probably
seen that fact that she's like legitimately dead if they're on the other side of the pillar.
But they
Those
just see us
ones.
attack
They
her.
knew that, yeah, they saw us attack her, they knew that she fell, but
They
they
heard
wouldn't know.
They heard a really loud...
And they also heard
No,
the
no, they
parade.
didn't! And you know why they didn't?
Wait,
Silence.
no, they did.
They
No,
didn't.
silence.
Oh, silence!
Silence. They have no idea what's going on.
Silence
Wow.
everywhere.
There is fluff all over the place over there.
That's right. Hey, just one
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Is he killing things? You guys are killing things. Stop killing things.
The hell out of that soccer ball.
No more talk about food.
Kokoroso.
And it's okay.
Kokoroso.
You wanna know what happens? No more fluff. I'm just gonna take all your guys' fluff and ruin your fun.
This means that once I
But fluff.
once I poured this all in here.
But it's Christmas time. It's supposed to be
just an
snowing.
alcoholic soda.
Freaking joke. I was trying to get this shit out of my hand as I picked it up.
He's on the ceiling, and you guys are in an alcove 60 feet in the air. So as far as they're concerned,
They don't
those
care.
two guys are the targets. So we're gonna
Free
do.
range combat for me.
Yeah.
Oh, they're firing at me?
No.
No,
Oh,
fire at me.
Her.
Oh, nice. I can drop down behind these guys.
They can't get up to us, so we're just doing free
Azur's gonna
range
get
damage.
5. Sakura's gonna get
Basically,
4.
yeah.
Half. I get you.
Can I use, are we within 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I use my
That's
reaction
why.
to
This
block
is
some
a-
of the blows for
You're my
Sakura.
house.
I take none.
They have disadvantage on everything they do to you, so.
Oh,
My reaction. I've got shield mastery, so I literally just go, no!
Sakura is charmed.
15.
That's my job. I protect the squishies. I don't do
Looking
damage,
for
but I
something like
protect
that
the
at
squishies.
Vampire this
There's
year.
no fluff in
They
it
had
now.
all the expensive rings, but nothing quite like
Like,
that.
this one was actually a gift that was given to me by one of my friends in
I
Glasgow.
feel like you have to do that a lot.
Yeah, I usually just wear it all the
That's why
time.
most
It just
things
looks
don't
nice
have
and,
fluff in
you
them.
know, piratey, kind of.
Booster.
should have brought this stock.
They're rolling.
So here,
So wait, do I
perfect
take one?
description
Or
of
do I
this.
take
You
none?
throw off the
Or-
dynamics, but here's how the dynamics have been. Cap, Thor,
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Thor,
Wait.
Black Widow,
Hey.
Hawkeye, and Iron Man.
Yes.
What, am I Hulk?
Your Cap. You have the shield.
You take 5 points of damage. One of them hits you.
So God, if they're all Avengers, I'm Loki.
I guess.
That's You've got the shield and you're always trying
No,
to
wait,
do
Jared,
what's
I
right.
take
You're
5
the lame
points.
one.
Huh?
I take what?
Cap's my favorite.
5 damage,
What did you do?
which you can have if
I
you
am
don't
the
take
lame
any
one.
hit in your
Oh.
I'm comic relief.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make that pose. You're a jerk.
Come on.
There's
it's not that cool.
Apply directly directly to the burned area.
It's Cap.
But Chris Evans is pretty.
He is pretty.
What's
Not
your
as pretty
armor
as
class
Chris
again?
Hemsworth.
Armor class?
Chris Hemsworth.
Hers is 23.
Yeah.
What?
Why are you barking at people?
Probably because I'm living on Coco.
Okay, so they
Maybe.
hail you guys with arrows, but she just puts her shield up in front of Sakura and Sakura gets hit once in the shoulder for 5 damage.
Stop it.
Have it.
Yes, I have to. I have criminology.
Ah, this is nothing.
I've gone into dwarven armor, have ye?
They seriously just got me looking at
It would
the
be the Lamia's turn now, but she's a heaping mass of nasty. So Asgrid.
They just tried to attack me.
I stopped it. I'm going to try and look on 5 people at once because why not?
What's up, Mr.
Remember, they were trying to go after false god.
I know.
Fuck this.
Heathens! I take one axe in one hand, and I take another axe in another hand, and I know this is a disadvantage, and I go whack, whack, 2 different people, radiant damage on one of them.
Okay, yeah. It's, now you have a normal shield, so you have to drop your shield to do that.
Indeed.
Do I?
You were just defending her with your shield.
No, hold on.
It's not a buckler, it's just a
I
shield.
don't know. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I do. My armor goes down to a 21.
Screw you.
That's 6 higher than mine.
I put it behind me though. I run up.
Why? Why do you need that?
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
need
so
to
what,
do
blue and
it.
red right there?
That one makes
Or-
sense. Those, that, I don't know why you need that.
Reasons.
No, obviously. That one, yeah, you can steal from people.
I probably don't hit a red because that is an 8. The blue, I hit with my offhand. It's a 17. I have disadvantage on that.
No, you don't. Not if you don't have your shield.
22. So
22,
it's
so the offhand hits, you don't get to apply your strength damage to the offhand, that's all.
She didn't.
I didn't. My strength damage? My radiant damage?
No, I mean your
Strength
strength.
bonus.
Normally when you
She
hit...
didn't add a strength bonus.
I know, I'm letting you know, you hit him, you
Right.
don't get to add your strength to the damage.
I can
Oh,
add my
okay.
strength to the damage normally.
do that.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah. Every melee basic, you add your strength to the hit and the damage.
Good job, Danny.
That's good to know.
4 times the Doge.
Oops. I've only just been adding my proficiency.
To damage?
Yeah.
You don't add proficiency to damage. You have your
Oh.
You do, well, what's your proficiency?
I don't know. I have this.
It's that. So when you roll your d20 for attack, you add these 2.
That's what this means.
Yes, and then when you roll your damage, you just do the same thing, but with that.
Got it. But now I just roll straight dice. Can I add my radiant damage to
Yeah,
that?
of course.
Okay. So then it's these.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just offense for this stuff.
They clawed me and was like, pepper.
10. 6 slashing,
You're not
4
resistant to
radiant.
anything. 10 damage.
Grab whichever toy you wish.
10 points damage. Got it.
I want to see him grab the spider.
None of those guys have
Adding
been hit.
17.
Sakura was playing with the spider earlier.
Sakura.
Put it all over the place.
Sakura!
If you come over here, you can like pop them behind me, and I can give you like advantages, and then protect you.
Which one did you hit?
These ones. I was just taking care of these ones, so you guys
I'm
can
trying
kill
to figure
off
out
those other ones.
what's our distance between them? What's our distance?
Between them, that's a good 40 feet.
40? Okay.
From you to the gray guy. Yeah.
Well, from me to Asgard, people walk too, so same thing, right?
Close, yeah, like 45.
Wait, then I couldn't have attacked.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She can't move 45 feet.
I can only move 30, so take off the 10 damage. I'll do a dash and either. I can't attack. I'll do a dash and get to them, and with my shield, but I can't attack.
Little slow.
Actually, I have normal moving speed, and I've got 2 magic items that give me normal
You
speed.
did a move action.
You
and
guys
bonus
are all
action to
slow
dash,
to
and
me.
then you attack.
But I can't attack if I've done a move and a bonus.
Yes, you
Yeah,
get
you
a
still get
move,
your-
a bonus, and an action. Every round, a move,
But then
a
how
bonus,
come
and an
before I
action.
had to use everything to get down to the ground?
Because you did a move 30 feet, you did a bonus dash action 60 feet, and you had an action but there was no one there.
So you can't do anything when you're at the
Dang,
bottom.
I still could have done a radiant spell.
Well, you asked me if you could get to there, and I said that's as much as you can move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen, Jer. I'm going to double dash.
You just wouldn't have been able to sing twice, but you only hit once anyways.
I'm gonna double dash so I can get behind them. So I got flanking bonus.
Okay.
And then
So
push out.
let's double your move speed
Yep.
with the dash action.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
22.
22 hits.
Okay.
More alcohol.
Jen,
Ah.
if you want to re-roll to see if you get a 20, you're flanking. You have advantage.
So this whole time, I've had one drink and I keep filling it up with stuff.
You can re-roll.
Nice.
That's
Because you have advantage,
You
so
never-
you
you
can
never
roll
do
twice to
your
get a bit
thing.
higher.
But it's never ending.
I know you hit anyway.
It's a cup of never-ending drink.
I know, but if
Yeah,
you
but
roll a
it's great.
20, then you crit and you double your damage.
Let's see.
So you might as well just see if you can, you know?
And you make Jeremy drink.
Oh, it hit me.
It landed right in between your
Oh,
feet.
that's actually
Did
gone.
I, Jeremy? Oh
Oh, Connie.
She won't eat it.
no, the doggy. Okay.
So.
Oh, it was right on top of it too.
No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to help.
Alright.
It rolled from the
So-
20 to 3.
So now.
Huh?
Angles
Yeah, roll
of
from the
the
20 to 2.
You and me, we need to
Patriots
just
lost
stay
again.
So,
To the
Right.
Eagles.
back up here,
The
out of the
Panthers
way,
almost lost
Yeah,
shooting
to
the people.
the
that
Eagles.
is
In New Orleans,
flanking
so.
bonus.
I was thinking about maybe using another fireball because
You
of
need
the
to blast that side.
Yeah, you guys just concentrate on that.
You know the interesting thing about it is
I
with your
can't.
ridiculous range, you push people away every time you hit them.
when I use my Eldritch Blast.
Your flanking
Is that-
bonus
is that
is
a
basically
cantrip
just my sneak, right?
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
Flanking just gives you
I know, right?
advantage,
That's like great.
and you need
It's like it's at will.
to do your sneak attack.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you any bonus or whatever.
Yeah, but
So
that
this
is
is not a
my
sneak
sneak.
Yeah, if you have advantage, yeah. You're
Well,
flanking.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, you're flanking, yeah.
Okay,
Now,
so.
just so you know, you used at least 5 charges.
Do you need
and
more
you're
dice?
Down that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're down to 5 more.
Yeah.
Don't use them all.
Can I use them all?
Is
If
it-
you use them all, the staff disintegrates.
Oh, it disintegrates
But if
even if
you
you use them
wait,
all?
if you wait, what, like every day,
Yeah,
and then
get-
No, there's recharge die.
Right,
You-
it's E6.
so in 5 days it'll be
Plus
full
1.
again.
25 and
Well,
2
D6
blood.
plus 4, so.
What?
25, 2 blood.
Wait.
If it's a D6 plus 4,
The blue
then
guy.
just tomorrow.
Oh shit, yeah.
Not the one I hit.
Damn.
It's a blue
So I
guy.
can kind of just.
Dude, no, you're guaranteed 5 back every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
one,
At least
the
5 back
D6
every day.
it's 5 plus.
Yeah, so at least 5.
5 to.
So that's really helpful. What other spells are on this?
How's Blue
Firewall, firebolt,
He's
and...
still alive.
He's
He's
not-
not
you should
feeling
basically
well.
use fireball
To have
every
a
day.
dagger in his
Okay,
face.
so yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
like, at
it's
least
dagger.
once.
It was sort of like
Oh yeah,
Hey, you
you're
guys.
bleeding
And
out. You guys.
Jen
Just on a bunch
disengages.
of fucking rats and shit before we go to bed. Just
It's time to go to bed,
Yeah,
guys.
good.
Wait up in the sky.
I just don't want them to turn on you.
you know, it's like 80 feet in the
Stay
air.
there and give you flanking.
Yeah,
So,
that was bad. I was gonna say.
Right?
Mendrick!
Fireball!
Blast 'em.
Are you really fireballing?
That
Alright.
was the first.
Fireball!
Conserve spells.
Spell, let me tell you.
It's really nice.
I'm only doing
So
that
we
for the
have
third
all
level.
fire up here.
Yeah.
Fireball's good. Lightning bolt is really good.
Okay, that was
Disintegrating ray is obviously amazing.
Awesome, yeah.
You look so sad.
Nobody's loving me.
23.
You trying to perch?
Yeah, he's
You're
cuddling.
trying to find a spot then?
So that gray
This
guy
way.
is
That
dead.
way.
The rest of
This
them
way.
are.
That way. That'll do.
No one rolled a 20.
Man, I'm suck not having opposable thumbs. Because you would just be like,
Alright, anything else you want to move?
You have to grab everything with
Yep.
yours.
Yep.
So,
Or with your mouth.
I'm just in a nice place.
Back over.
Storm.
really like,
There's no problem here.
Right.
Considering I
wait,
still
wait, try
have
to
5,
write. If you wrote, you had to be like,
I'm gonna do
No, it's
this.
actually not hard.
Yeah.
oh wait, you're doing that the smart
Oh,
way.
yeah, I guess you could do
And
the
I'm
other way
going
like
to
this.
attack this guy, and then this guy.
Or technically,
God.
well, no,
Just
you
fly
can
down
do it
and
like
grab
that,
them by
yeah,
the
but-
shirts and just
So I was just like a fly down and like.
I know, that's right.
Alright, so first guy, do I get advantage on these?
See, I
That's
have
fine,
no
they're
common
being
sense.
flanked.
Okay, so first
Not by
guy.
you technically, but they're being flanked.
Okay, so first guy, which is the red one closest to Dan.
Closest.
Great.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, whatever.
You don't have a
What you need?
D8.
Hey,
I have
Chris.
gates.
I
Yeah, I don't use
One
gates,
D8.
so. Doesn't matter.
So that's 12, 16 damage on that guy.
See, my character
And then
isn't necessarily like a DPS output or,
The blue
or
dude.
any other kind of like.
that's
It's not
pretty sure
necessarily
that's
the best at
29.
figuring out all things.
Right, you're not exactly a skilled person, but
Oh,
I'm definitely.
hit him for
I'm
7.
aiming for it because once
And
I
then
get
the last
to
guy.
level 11 in Rogue, I'll be able to put 10 into everything.
Oh, that's nice.
I got a 1, but I
That's
also got a
like the
26.
minimum instead of
Wanna drink
20,
that?
it'll become
I'll
10
drink
to
Yeah.
12.
Right.
Just because I-
26,
She
yeah,
already
that
has
hits.
that, so I'm just trying to kind of compete with her in a way.
Right. Well, you get all the things that she doesn't have, and then you
Same guy.
literally be able to pretty much
No, it was
sustain the party
in this order.
for
So
just
he got hit for 8, you
Oh,
got hit for 7,
I'm-
and then I don't know what the first guy was.
I'm not
Okay,
trying to
so
compare
the first
myself
guy's
to any
dead.
of these
I
guys
got-
and
I
one
got
kills me
four.
because
And then the next
way
guy,
outdoes
and
me
then
in
I.
DPS. She still does out me.
That's what it
does
sounds
me in
like when I fly.
DPS.
After that's exactly.
He almost
that's what it
outdoes
sounds like
me
when
in
Zoidberg
speed.
flies too. Mordai.
I think I only.
Alright, hello. I am going to Eldritch Blast one of their faces.
All right.
That side.
These guys are all really hurt. They just got flame broiled.
That dude right in the middle, he's looking pretty blue.
Okay. Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, he's looking pretty down on his luck, so we're gonna go with a 32.
Is that
I think.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure. The 12 was 16, so I was like, it's a
Hey, hey, you! Fuck you!
Yeah, basically. I can't remember what the Eldritch Blast is. It was D10.
It's force damage too. It's just like.
Yes.
So you like concave this dude's chest.
Yeah. Okay.
I love how someone's already moved in. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, so he takes 14 damage and he moves 10
Yeah.
spaces.
Alright, he's good.
His smeared corpse.
Yay.
Hey.
The impact of the hit
It's
killed
just
it
his corpse just.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's my turn since I
Yeah, it's
was
very lootable.
the last.
Except for he's like way over there.
Or yes, Mission.
Fine,
You're
that
not
just
the
means
last,
more
but
movement.
it's your turn.
A lot of stuff
After
on
him.
fire though.
So
That's
purple
fine.
guy
Wait, what
first.
about all those people that we blew up? That's all I'm saying.
Misses.
That's fine.
Red guy.
I feel like your character's like, I can get down behind these people.
13's gonna miss.
Walk in and everyone's dead.
Oh.
I go over here, and then I hide.
He's way over there.
And then I hide.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Just tumble across the ceiling. I got Spider-Man.
He does tumble.
You laugh, but I once had to tumble. Literally had to tumble out down a cliffside in order
remember
to
that.
save someone.
Me.
Jay, are you really having a climb?
Who's up there?
Garden.
Let's see.
Oh,
And
that makes sense.
I flew down.
Oh,
Like,
they're,
I thought you
they're
were
climbing?
Like if you three were the dudes that were I flew
Oh,
down
yeah.
on, I flew down above, attacked each of you in the head, and then flew back up.
That
Wow.
it's a
That's awesome.
opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
So, is he like a Peter Pan
You-
of the party?
You weren't
He's just
right
like
here.
No,
flies
no,
around
no.
or
Purple's up
whatever.
on top on the other side.
With more water.
He's
With more
climbing up
water,
that
less
way.
shadow.
I don't fly
I
that
can't.
often.
Yeah, I know.
really?
Jeremy
It's
has
not
to
really
fix
useful a lot because a lot of the time we're in much tighter corridors.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, true.
It's
Um,
usually,
so what we're on-
usually if I need to lift, the levitate's good enough.
We're just 2 attacks for 2 attacks. Ooh, that's gonna hit Asgard. Ooh, that doesn't happen much.
I lessened by 3.
It hits, but it's not doing anything.
It does 1 damage.
9 damage, so 6
Lessened by
damage.
3.
Yeah, okay.
6 damage.
6 damage.
No one misses.
Of course it does.
One time she got hurt for 4 damage before the reduction. So he's like, you get hurt for 4. Minus 3. You get hurt for 1. You got scratched.
I want a set of those.
Your
I-
armor
13
kills you.
damage to you.
That's why I'm on the
Stabbed.
Half.
I want a set of those.
She's got something better than what I
I
have.
want spiderweb claws.
She's
Oh
a
yeah,
cloak.
my cloak.
The
Yes.
cloak is better because it gives you like.
Not only does it give you the bonus of
I have
slippery,
web
but
I
she
can
can also be
use.
like, by the way,
I am
web.
Spider Dwarf.
Yeah, she
Spider.
can cast web. As
Yeah, why
well
haven't you been
as-
webbing them?
Alright, that's a great question.
Immobilizing them?
I like head
Resistance
first
to flames.
solution.
Hey, hey. You got some buddies.
You know,
Sparta!
finding
Sparta!
You
Sparta!
have
Where's the
to-
window?
They
It
wouldn't
doesn't
let
matter.
you
It doesn't matter.
Bastards!
Wow.
Otherwise,
If
I
you Sparta
have.
them, there's
You
gonna
can't
be a
move
wall
up and down
because there is no
across
window,
services
and they're
you
not
have
flat.
climbing
You know, I
speed
could
equals
just,
to.
you know.
Yeah,
They
there's
don't
also
have
been-
actions
Yeah, the
right
cloak
now.
is
This
superior.
guy
Yeah.
stands. This guy stands in between you and his buddy, and his
Sparta
buddy
him into
grabs
his
one
other
of the
guy.
magic items off the thing and starts leaving.
Starts leaving.
Did he come
Sparta.
near me at all?
No. Fleeing?
Bastard!
Okay,
No
so
opportunity attack!
it looks as if the jackal
He
was
fell.
fleeing, my friends. Eldritch Blast! Just die!
See the people up there when they go flying. I'm
Right.
like, oh shit!
Do it. Splat them into wall. You Sparta kick them with boots
So
of
he's-
magic.
It's not my turn.
You made it up?
It
He's,
is going
he's
to be your
climbing
turn.
down. He doesn't have
Oh.
any more
It
movement.
You're
is going
climbing
to be
down.
your turn. I know. I'm saying shortly, it is going to be your turn.
If they're still alive.
If.
It's true.
You should totally poke both of those guys off the side of the cliff.
That's what I'm saying. He can Sparta kick them with his boots of magic.
But one of them took a magic item.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna hit
It's
him.
okay.
That's my thing.
It's okay. You
You can
blast.
still boot him and pick it up at
And then
her.
she'll take it.
You need to kick people more
But
often.
it looks
man.
like she's a little bit preoccupied.
I'm going to
Really, Jordan, you need
Here
to
you go,
kick
right
do
for
people
that
the
one.
more
Right.
two
often.
hit thing.
You
I'm
need
gonna
to come
hit
near
the
more
blue guy
portcullises.
and I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Make
But
one.
I don't want that blue guy attacking Sakura.
I
Just
can't go
guys-
twice if I do that.
You know, you could build, you could set the stage and then.
I'm not wasting 2 turns to kick someone through an ice window I made, okay?
And keys. And wasting of the key.
They're wasting everything.
Yeah, and there's a wasted key. Let's
Just
see if
make
there's
a
even
window.
water in here. I don't have water
We
in
have
my hole
cancer.
anymore.
But you're
21.
Jet Li, and what else
We
would
have
you just like,
cancer.
you
That's
know,
it.
high kick someone right in the jaw?
No, I'm saying.
Cancer of water.
Oh, well, it'd have to be open.
We can make.
The blue guy
Guys are
takes
awesome.
Stream or whatever?
10
Yeah, because Stream River and Geyser.
plus
There's
3,
different
so blue guy
options.
takes
Yeah.
13 damage.
I mean, you can't, I guess.
Yeah.
The
And
stream
the
is basically if
purple
you hit on
guy
a faucet and just.
takes
It's like an
5
old
damage.
IP.
Yeah, basically.
No, I'm thinking of war fountain. Where you just push.
No,
Cool, so I go vroom,
Young guy.
vroom.
Yep. In the next, they bleed out, so they die. Well, one was already bleeding from the kidney, but now they're both dead.
Yeah, fuck your kidney.
Yeah, don't touch my squishy.
Nah, I'm just pushing.
Damn, you got flared on.
That guy surrenders.
Hey, which guy surrenders? That is a coup de grace, that guy.
The deity that I was worshipping literally got decimated, and all of her followers
She's
also
a
died.
cooked
I
corpse over there.
You guys are cool.
You guys are
You are
clean
now
spirit.
his god.
Yes.
Hell, you guys. Yeah.
Kill him anyway.
I'm not gonna kill him. He surrendered.
She's like,
Kill him anyway.
I'm a good
I was
cleric.
gonna say neutral
Sakura.
wrong,
Kill.
neutral good.
Wait, it's my
So,
turn. Yeah.
oh, well, she's killing
You
you.
still
Right
have the
Right
right
back.
guy
Yeah, that's fire.
Fuck it.
that hasn't surrendered.
18.
She's a poke.
18 hits.
Could have been worse.
Calm down, Dad. Calm down. That's gonna end up being a 3 plus blood. Because I didn't blood him yet.
Not blood yet.
1.
Uno mas.
One is the loneliest number.
So,
So 3, 4, okay. He's still
I must have got
kicking.
stabbed on that side. That kind of hurt to
Yeah,
move
he's,
that way.
he's still
Ow.
kicking. After Sakura is Mendrick.
Explode the top of this pillar. Don't let them get away. I will take damage. I have 100 and something health. I'm fine.
that's what I was gonna
Just
do.
blow up the pillar.
Gonna blow the pillar.
Flame strike.
Do it because you can. Because you can, that's why. And this is
Here's
how
what
they
you
lost
do.
the
Calling
to
in
another
danger
dimension.
close.
Here's what you do. You yell over to Snendrick saying, hey, grab something
Oh,
magical.
They
Snendrick will immediately
That's
fuck.
true. That's true.
Someone took some magical. He ain't getting away.
Suddenly, the entire pillar exploded and cracked and shifted and fell.
That's kind of a misnomer for me. You don't know it's magical. You can just assume. It looks like he's carrying a javelin.
By the way, he took a weapon.
I got dibs on spirit.
Just something, and I would have been able to see from where I was. So 30.
Well, I'm still flying, so if you blow up the pillar, I'll just be floating here.
We probably need the pillar to go up.
CC.
The only exit is
30 damage.
up.
Yeah, 30 damage. Fireball.
Can we
So-
leverage
You
it?
have spider.
Third,
You can just
oh,
spider
the
it.
save is 19.
He has spider. He can just spider
Wait,
it.
I've shot it up. I can carry all
Oh,
y'all.
yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah, I'll go
Same
for
for
you.
you.
No, it's
But,
safe.
oh,
There's only
yeah,
one
I did.
javelin.
So if you
She's
Oh,
just gotta
okay.
spend points.
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
yeah.
So I'm
If
like,
you have to.
alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna settle it for you. So yeah.
Which one is it?
Javelin, nothing.
Nothing.
Close it. You're right. There's in the book.
No! I don't know what you're talking about! Whoa!
No, what are you talking about? I
Ah.
was showing him this can.
Indeed, that's a beautiful can, my friend.
Look at this press
Right?
It is. Wow.
Asshat.
Only one serving size of can, guys.
It's so bad that all that went through my head was Deadpool doing something like that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing to see here.
I'm not sure it's something that Deadpool would totally do.
I'm not really
I think he has done that,
was so
actually.
bad. I was literally about to
I
turn
think
and
he
explain
has.
it to you, and then you looked at me and was like,
What?
sorry.
Nothing.
The entire area around you engulfs in flame, and it doesn't touch you. They're dead. The rod, however, does plummet the 60 feet to the ground.
Mine.
Wait, was that your spell? And you just deflected it around him?
Yeah.
You're
Nice.
great.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Why can't you know curve the bullet?
I can't do anything.
Because he's not from Wanted.
Only
You gotta do this with your bow.
Only infernal speakers can curve the bullets.
You know, if you could actually figure out where the wind was coming from and then just shoot it to the wind and be like Hawkeye.
Ah, but
Motherfucker.
he's not the avatar.
That flight on gets screwed.
One of these days, I'll pull off an amazing shot.
This is
Really
really
great. Like,
I will grab it and then fly back up to the pillar. And examine my new spoils of stick.
Okay, guys, when we're touching magical items, we should really see if it's cursed first.
yeah.
I'm beyond that point.
Well, I'm beyond that. That would be crap.
He's personally.
I think he's been cursed since birth, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of.
Bam! Nope, that sent that guy to hell. Give me another bow. Bam! Nope, that one too. You know what? I think every time I shoot someone with range, they go
Yeah.
hell.
Daniel,
How do you know they go to hell?
it's not them, it's you.
After storm is
Why all my friends
Mordai.
just go to hell? Go.
Mordai, hello.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think he
One
just
surrendered, one
jumped to
didn't.
his death.
You should Eldritch Blast the guy that didn't surrender.
Okay, well, I guess I should end Eldritch Blast that guy.
Alright.
The guy that's next to her.
The red one.
Oh, okay, well, that's good. My Eldritch Blast is an AoE. And that is still a 14.
And it's.
Yay! I didn't think I actually was gonna.
These guys
I
aren't
rolled
so
a
impressive.
minor pain, so
I'm pretty sure we got rid of the
6
impressive
and a
one
2,
really
so
fast.
7 to 8 damage in total. And he moves 10
Actually, you
feet.
pulled, right?
Well,
Which might elicit
laser
an attack
beam.
of opportunity because he's moving out of Jin's square.
Aha, I am pushing her away from her, so that is attack of opportunity for the gem.
No, seriously. Warlock is like the
It
best at
specifies
setting off
that
opportunity
movement
attacks.
like that.
You pull and
This is
push
what
whenever you need to. Like, oh hey, there's a guy next to you.
Yeah, I remember. She's
There's an opportunity attack.
We
Fuck
had a
him up.
discussion
Or get, like,
when I
3
first
if they're
came
going
in,
in the
right
red
line
line.
right there.
Yeah, and then I would get an attack of opportunity to spell them. I thought we
It
would
is.
do
I
that.
love it.
That's
Where you can
It's
literally
me.
ping pong the magic.
Yeah, it's real OP.
That's the plan. That was what today
It
was.
was a thought.
He's gonna be here.
It says that you can't
Totally
do
ping
that.
pong them.
Sorry.
Here's the
We'll
title.
totally just ping pong
Every other, and I don't think.
Oh, and then we'll put you in the middle and then you'll just get down.
Probably like June 6th or whatever the
Wow,
Sunday
literally
is.
right before we go.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah? Woo!
Whatever the Sunday
So
is.
we have a prisoner.
in June because we're probably.
Can I
gonna-
time
You
up?
guys, yeah, I heard there.
No, no, you play with him. I'm gonna loop.
Oh, yeah.
A loop.
Svendrake.
Yes.
Wait, are we out of this? Someone got surrendered.
But he's on his knees. I mean,
Hey!
I don't think he's wanting to fight us or do anything to upset us.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, that guy?
The guy that's
Oh,
called-
the guy that surrendered.
I point to him. I point to him. I point up.
What's he saying?
Are you pointing at us, or are you
No,
pointing at him?
What?
Getting
Jared,
get out.
Jared.
Oh, yeah.
Monk said,
Get
what
the
does he
hell
say?
out.
he's saying, "I'll tell you anything you want to know."
Stay.
You don't understand.
Yeah, he's saying he'll tell us what we want to know.
No.
Not going. Go. He said he's gonna
He's
tell us
like-
everything.
he's like-
Never mind.
Well, he doesn't understand you or anyone, so you guys are just like,
Well, no, he understands this one.
He didn't
Well,
say
I
anything.
understand him, but I'm more focused on flying back to Svendrick to say, what's this?
Here's the great thing. I can't identify it.
Guess who can?
The girl next to the guy.
I'm gonna, but I am gonna jump on your back to ride down.
Okay, well, I take Svendrick down then.
Hey.
What's he saying?
Okay, yeah, he wants to do our bit.
Hello, bodies.
Okay.
He says he'll tell us whatever he
No,
wants.
they're not.
What do we want to know?
Jordan grabbed all of them.
The
I'm
best
in this
way
hole.
to get to the tower.
Okay,
That's
ask
why
me.
we're
No
here,
way
right?
he grabbed all that. Okay, so
No, I
hold
just
on.
grabbed a spear.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you just
no,
grabbed
no,
everything?
no.
Javelin. No, nothing
Yeah,
else.
okay, we'll do that after.
Because I was just trying to
Okay.
make sure you
Hello,
didn't
bodies.
get away.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I went to Jabba the Hutt, and I was like, give me your shits.
I'm looting one of the fuck I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. Looting the jackals only yields their improvised weapons. Most of them are sickles.
No gold.
Cool.
No.
That's cool.
They give all their gold to the Lamia.
I start climbing the fucking tower.
There's shit up there.
I'm gonna. I can just run up the tower.
You're there and you were there, so you know that upon the top is a dais, I guess you call it, like the beds, the Java style bed. It's it looks like it's made of gold.
She's fixing it. She's good.
It's got a fluffy pillow on the top of it. I'll take some of that maybe, perhaps.
God, you in?
Yeah.
Woo!
Um.
Oh shit. After having this, I'm wasted.
Yep, well, you're not driving, so.
Good.
Really, I don't. This wore off. Like, I mean, I still feel a little bit.
You're drinking different things.
Yeah, that's very true.
And Danny.
Solid vodka.
Yeah.
Well, vodka plus.
Yeah, and you've been
yours,
drinking
yours.
more often.
Daniel's.
Jeremy.
Good stuff.
I
Here's to Jabba the Hutt.
Dying in a flame.
Yeah, dying in a
forever
huge-
be a
super
charred
huge
husk on
flame.
ground.
Yes. I'll drink to that.
Good time.
Okay, so on the top, you see that bed,
Now I get
golden
good sake.
bed, fluffy red
Now I
pillow.
get good sake. I don't
You
have
also see
of different types.
that lying on top of the pillow
I have much of them.
is a rod. Looks like it's adorned with a crown.
It's the Rod of Lords.
We already gave that to a demon.
Fuck.
No, we gave that the crown of madness.
Yeah.
Oh.
The black
You gave
crown.
the crown of
I
madness
right?
to a demon?
Huh?
No, to a
Wow.
devil.
Actually,
to
we
a
don't
devil.
know.
Because
I want to keep
Rod, you
it
don't
controls-
know it's
it
magic.
controls
Devil's
abyssal creatures, so we need it to get.
I can
And
use
it
it.
had something that we needed.
Oh.
You'd only give it to us for that,
For
or
that.
probably
Of
kill
course.
us. So.
I was fine with fighting for the
Look
devil.
at the book.
I'll probably try to go for
We
the fight.
wouldn't have got it. It was a
Wouldn't have.
challenge rating of
Anyways.
3 or 4 higher than us.
So don't bother looking at it. Anyway,
That's like an
check it
insta
out.
kill.
Yeah, that's
So
CDK
you
for sure.
see this rod adorned with a crown on the pillow,
Okay.
and around the rod itself there's a ring, like someone put a ring on it.
I'm attempting to climb this still.
Yes, you're climbing. I just both him
You
and
said-
him have already seen that.
Oh, I was
so
gonna say, I
I'm
didn't know if
just
you went back
describing
up. I thought you were staying
it.
down.
He's not back up, but he's been here.
Do I find anything in the fat rolls of this big fat
Yes.
thing on the ground?
Give me
I
a
know,
roll.
I just kind of fucking do.
There's a chest that's filled with electrums, that old style money.
Hey, I have that money.
And you also see amongst the there's some like relics from other temples that look like they're worth a lot, and there's a vial. It's like a potion of some sort. That's what's there. You're the only one there at the moment. Searching the fat rolls of this thing, you see that she was hoping to use some kind of wand. She had a wand with her. But beyond that, all of her possessions were up there. So, and she doesn't wear any special armor. So that's her. The guy that you're translating for, Jordan, just says, please don't kill me. I can tell you anything I know. Blah 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 blah.
Tell me about the murals in a couple of rooms back that we
That's
saw
fire that
with
that's
different
killing.
elemental things on.
This used to be a temple. They worshipped that crap. Like fire.
Watch your tongue and your insolence, young one!
Like fire and stuff. I don't know. We found it that way.
This is fire, your water, and whatever that other thing is.
Air. Air.
Worship that crap. What?
I don't know. We didn't build this place.
Why shouldn't we kill you?
I can help you.
That's not good.
With what?
That is good enough.
No, it's not as specific.
You
Yeah,
don't
okay,
understand him.
yeah,
Unfortunately, it's
You
up
should-
to Jordan
Yep.
right now.
Should be
I'm gonna roll an insight. Fucking roll a bluff check.
I'm speaking in primordial.
I am reading body language.
Because you
I
choose
am wise.
it. You choose us to understand it. We understand
You
it.
think you could do?
Hey, Danny. Yeah, tongues yourself. You already had it saved.
Remember when you should have when I said tongues?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I screwed myself.
That's right.
I wouldn't cast it.
Is
No.
that, is that
That's not
still
me.
broadcast?
Remember, I'm
I think it is.
talking
The thing
Okay.
is
Pretty sure it's
to
still going.
It's
Yeah.
sometimes it cuts off and we have to.
redo
We're
it.
still good.
Yay!
Yeah, fuck it, I don't know.
What do you roll? Are you casting?
Insight.
No, I'm not casting
insight. You
tongues.
could just tell that he's trying to be intimidating.
Okay.
With that roll. But anyways, he's just like, please, we're trying to figure out how to get into the temple. Something to do with that. There's something at the top of the pillar. We were trying to figure it out.
Is there any more of these fat bastards around here?
He looks offended for a second. You're talking to his deity, but he just like goes back to no.
I'm not made up, top yet.
Yeah, it's like
He doesn't really know shit, and I'm gonna fly it up.
It's like he's.
Okay, I point out.
Calm down.
Sorry.
He bows his head and starts walking out.
No, I'm not taking it the same.
Oh.
No important things to do.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do then, is just fly up past the pillar.
I'm going to walk up the pillar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like we're all going to the pillar. How about you two up there?
Can
Well,
you
Irwa.
get Irwa over to me?
What? Can I do that?
He can't fly.
I can't do shit. I'm staying there, guys. I can get into that pillar if I need to.
I will go
but I
grab
can't get him.
Irwa
You
and
should make
him.
2 trips.
I can grab both.
But
of
you
them.
have to
No,
walk.
Irwa
Just
does not
let
fly.
motherfucker fly.
Two trips. One.
Yeah.
Now you can grab
I'm
one.
gonna have to.
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to string.
look at you magically taking us over here, your flightiness.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, now if everyone would look to your left, you will see a bunch of dead people.
I'm
So if you look to your right, you can see a bunch of
More
dead
than
Flying up
Yeah.
into the hole.
Just to see what I can see.
I'm gonna start.
The hole looks like there's some grooves in it, like something
Spirals, rifling.
spirals. Yeah, exactly. Other than that, no doors or anything that you notice.
Does it look similar to the center of the pillar in the library that me and Danny were in, with the weird stick and the books?
No, not really.
Okay.
So on top of this, what haven't they looted?
Yes.
No one's looted anything.
I'm
He
looting
took
all-
the stick.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
I
to
just
loot
took the
for a
javelin.
minute.
Okay, so there's
You all, I mean, she got here briefly before
Before all
everybody,
of us,
but
yeah.
Mishram's been here the longest, and she got here because she doesn't have to climb. We all got here pretty much at the same time. So if Mishram, if there's anything you wanted to grab before everybody got here, that'd be your say. Other than that, it's free game.
I said, man, quick, mine, all of it.
You sleight of hand the bed, everything.
The bed. Just.
I don't know what happened to it.
Can I look for magical components? Are there like crushed gems? Is there anything like that of this nature?
Yes, in the chest, there are
Get out of my chest.
there are diamonds which are used for spells. Mostly though, amongst the diamonds, the only other gems you find are onyx crystals, which are very well are used for evil spells like necromancy. and
Hey, I
things
have
like
some
that.
onyxy things.
But there are diamonds.
I'm taking diamonds and stuff because diamonds are what I need to crush in order to revivify you guys.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
not selling
You
them,
take that.
I'm using it to make sure that can come back.
So three diamonds in total, and for the purpose of your spells, they are all worth at least 100 gold pieces. You don't know
Just
exactly.
100? I'll get them in person and get back. Because for revivify, I need 1,000 worth of gold pieces for one revivify, which is why I'm perma broke.
Worth of gold, worth of diamond is 1,000. Yeah.
1,000 gold pieces worth of diamond dust
Yeah.
is what I need for
You
revivify.
could always, you know.
I know, well, I'll be asking you when we hit a town that I can actually buy shit in.
I'm just gonna keep going
You want
until
to
you say I
loan?
can't go
You want to
anymore.
chart?
Yeah, there's a ceiling about 6, literally like from where the hole starts, 60 feet more, it stops.
There's nothing else.
So what else is there?
I'm just gonna go back down and tell them that this hole goes nowhere.
What else is there? Okay, yeah.
So maybe the goal is to get the pillar up into
to
a hole
the
and
hole.
go.
I
Yeah.
will ask everybody about one thing in the order that they arrived. So, is there anything you wanted specifically from what I described?
Wanted?
When you were standing there for a long time, did you take anything? Is the question.
The rod is cool.
That's the first thing that I was thinking of was the rod.
Okay, there's a rod with a ring on it. Yeah.
Well, I'll take the rod. Whether or not the ring goes with it is
The
entirely
ring
up
went
to
with
the
it. Okay, you grabbed the rod. Sakura got there very shortly after. Anything in particular?
All of it.
I know you want all of it. Is
What
there
was
anything
there?
in particular?
What was there? What else is
Other
left?
than the rod with the ring on it, there was a potion and a great deal of gold and a bed thingy.
Gold. All the gold.
Wasn't there a crown too?
The rod is
Oh, it was-
adorned with a
okay.
crown.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so there's a chest, and you were able to take that chest and put it into your bag, I guess minus the diamonds.
Yeah, just
That's fine.
Why'd I have that?
That's fine.
Yeah, so when we're looting things, the only thing Asgard really cares about is any sort of weaponry that she might be able to use and magical components.
Okay, so how much gold is there?
If you want to, like, short rest and count it all, I suppose you can do that.
I don't want a short rest. We can count it afterwards, just put it in the hole, you know, we'll do a tally of
Okay, well I was just gonna throw it
I'm
back.
down for a half hour of respite to regain my key.
it. I mean, the Illithid's in the tower, killing a whole bunch of people, getting stronger, and we're no closer. We spent
No,
like 2
we're closer.
hours, we probably spent like 2 or 3 hours in
We're
the
totally
fucking
closer.
Fry Temple.
We gotta.
It's okay, we're totally closer. It's not like they can complete its mirror anyway.
Well, he doesn't need the mirror.
He doesn't need to
How
complete it, he's
quickly
still
can I
too
shadow
powerful.
step away from you?
That's two times more powerful.
The more time it takes us, the more time he
Plus
has
another
to spy on
action,
us.
so,
I want to just get there
18
quickly.
seconds.
Duck says it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to.
No, Duck says,
And
pet me!
quietly identify.
Pet me!
Not for me.
I'm
Like
cute!
this one over here.
Okay, yeah, it's less than 20
Yeah.
seconds if you really were trying to do it fast.
What you trying to do?
Nothing.
Get on with that.
Oh, really?
Very, very ambitious.
Oh,
Delicious.
Spending any more time here does reveal that, well, mostly Jordan would notice it because he'd be the only one expecting it. It does reveal that there is indeed something at the top of this tower that seems to be important. It's scorched and looks like all manner of tools, and it's like threaded weird. Like every manner of thing has been tried to do to this small like hole. There's an opening, a hole about 2 inches in diameter hole.
How big was that rod?
Smaller than that.
Do I still have my key
Yeah.
of fancy endedness?
Oh, you can try that. Yeah. It's from a different temple.
I will not try that. I will, however, inform the party
There's a thing.
that they were probably the people we're talking to that we obliterated. We're trying to get into that thing. That's my guess.
How do we...
19 plus insight.
Is there any sort of like inscription? Can I like see if the pillar is made of any sort of like stone
Metal.
or if it's hollow all the way through? Or
Yeah.
is there any-
Yeah.
30 insight point.
Okay. The pillar is a heavy stone.
Okay, I don't know, is any anomalies in the top that might give some sort of clue to something?
Well, the whole thing is kind of hollowed out for 7. Her insights, really like it seems like it's in 2 separate pieces. It's kind of clear that because the hole goes a little ways down, that this isn't a solid tower of rock. But other than that, it's a hole. There's no inscriptions. It looks like there was at one point, but these people trying to figure out what to do with it have literally just charted to shit. Perception for what?
I was just gonna see if there's anything going on around. Like if there's any hidden things that wouldn't be noticeable without.
No, this is a very large antechamber, so you'd have to explore, a lot. But it looks like all natural cave, other than this tower, and some the stairs that leading up to where they were and everything are all carved out. But
Are there any torches around?
There were torches in that hallway you guys passed, but no, the lighting in here is
The lighting in here is fine.
We may have needed to talk
Here.
to someone to find out how to get in. the tower.
Yeah.
They had no
Fire.
idea. The one guy that we had left
I
had no
forgot.
idea how
I
to get
should
in.
do that.
He was saying that they were trying to get in, that it had something to do with the pillar in order to get into it, but they couldn't figure it out. And that's what they were trying to do.
Oh, well, I'm going to use Divine for Arcana.
Divine for Arcana.
Yeah, well, the divination for the extra.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But then also the Arcana.
Nice.
Call me. I know
So
you guys
that's
want to
gonna
be,
be
but since I'm
29.
here, you guys don't get to eat later.
Speaking of
It doesn't seem to be anything
didn't
magical. This place is definitely a temple dedicated to elements, and that's clear to almost everyone here.
So there's
Um,
darkness.
But surprisingly to you, this entire tower, as ornate as it is, there's nothing magical about it. It's all
This is my favorite.
just a strictly giant thing of stone. Although it seems like underneath the stone, there's something else kind of going on.
Okay. So in order to break the first door, we had to use water. Who wants to guess that we might have to use another element, or to even use
Fire.
Air.
fire or air? So we can
Firebolt,
try.
not ball. Firebolt.
Yeah, let's try. Why don't you firebolt into the stone? See if that does anything.
It does look like they've tried that. I just
Air.
want to say it's been
Air
scorched to hell. You know?
Air it.
Okay.
Air it.
I don't have air. I can do a 1-inch burst of air.
Okay.
It's a 2-inch hole.
Okay.
That still counts.
2-inch hole.
My finger farts.
It seems like it goes somewhere. It doesn't just immediately fill the whole, you know, like it.
Lightning.
Tempo, like water.
Lightning. Lightning.
Honestly, it makes
Try
more
water?
sense that water would be the main thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
considering
like- Oh, yeah, I can try
looking at the
water.
water.
Let's-
system.
Also,
let's
if
try
they've tried
the
everything,
decanter.
it's the only thing they didn't have, right?
Yeah.
No one has water here.
So
Okay,
decanter into the
Yeah,
hole.
let's try the decanter.
Decanter into the hole. I don't use geyser. I
Yeah,
use
don't.
rain.
Yes.
Fire yourself up the hole.
She pees into it.
Bam! On the top side of the dungeon, all you see is plenty of sewer holes.
And Alfred, that was awesome!
No, you only move 10 feet.
Yeah.
No, I only move 10 feet if I'm on the ground, not if I go straight up like a freaking rock.
Because technically she's still on something.
Yeah, it's still.
Okay. Yeah, you put water in, and it seems like it kinds of running out of space. And as soon as you think it's gonna like kind of come geysering back out of the hole pillar underneath you just goes.
I stop it! I stop it real quick!
We're all on top of this.
So
just-
everyone that needs to climb down, climb down. I can use spider when we're up.
You should carry me.
He should only go up because he has dimension door, so if it squishes us, he can get out.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna trust the gnome with the geyser.
That stream.
We have to.
Stream.
I mean, I don't
You
think
say-
I know.
Stream.
I know. I'm not
Or- or
psychotic.
I have to have visual of it.
Now
This pillar
remember,
goes up into the hole, and I
I've been
don't have
allowing
visual
you to
of it.
just say stream or whatever because you're the only one to use it so far. There is a command word which
I know, it's
you are
geyser
aware
or
of.
stream.
No,
No,
there's
a
another
magical
word.
command word that you learned when you
Okay,
identified
so
it.
then,
And
so-
you can
You-
teach
you
it to
can
him.
tell-
I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Yes.
You're the only one that
yes,
if you
you're the only one that's gonna know it.
Okay.
Guess what? Everybody else is evil.
I know. So have him go far away because otherwise.
No, it's a
You can talk to me
magical
about
that.
command word.
It's a
It's
magical
not a weird language. It's,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
I whisper.
Okay.
Got
No.
Okay. So I guess that's the goal. I can carry people down if need be.
I'll just grab him. Yeah, she can tumble, I guess.
I'll
Like
you
that,
can be on my
because-
back.
I don't have this.
I'll have-
Casually stroll.
I'll have Pix and Erla.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
we'll
me.
both go on
Oh, I
me.
love.
So
We'll walk down.
the flame uses a hangout.
Okay, so that's the goal. When it opens, we go down.
Maybe.
All right.
Unless something happens at the top, like I don't know.
Explode.
Pillar goes up, roof opens, sand in.
Fuck.
Say.
No! then held them at
And
your
we
door
scream. I will do the circular ascending. Put it back down.
Or how
we
about,
do it.
how about we have him start to raise it? We can look through
yeah.
to see if there's actually any place for us to go through.
There you
And
go.
we can
Yeah.
circle, being like, that's
That's what,
going.
that's what I just said.
Yeah.
A little more.
Yeah,
Circular.
just be ready to open that dimension door.
If you have to and you need to dimension door out,
You can
take
just put
the
it on the
decanter.
roof.
Yeah, of course.
Oh no! That's why I was saying. And take
If
it
you
with me.
don't, we will have a decanter stuck in the hole that
Yeah.
you can't get to.
Yep.
We got
No,
this.
we'll get to it. I'll be here for a while.
But I'll be here for a while.
Anyway, so that's the
We're
plan.
getting that together.
I have a horn of water.
Things
goes
break
up.
if you hit them.
We look under.
We look under.
Is there anything under?
There's another sphere which has the opposite of rifling that you saw before. You fill it and it starts spinning, like rising up, and underneath it is another like thing, and it's just surrounding it, and it's going up and spinning, and it keeps going up, and then it gets to about double the size, like 60 feet. It gets to right where that hole starts, and the
You're about to
water.
run a hole.
And the water filters stops filling in that hole. You guys see water kind of go out of the walls like it's filtering out.
Up!
Yeah, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. We gotta go
I'm
up.
ready to roll. Up! Full feet, full movement, dashing up, bottle of air. I am not drowning in water again.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I'm stopping it real quick and letting it go back down so they can get on and
Yes.
go right up. Because
Hold on.
apparently,
You don't even know that's happening, do you?
no, I have no clue.
If it's a hole going up, you're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
He's circulates.
It stopped, yeah, and they're talking in the circulate.
Okay.
Water, up.
Well, if it
I
stops-
hold my breath.
We can
I
go up.
stopped
We just
doing the
walk.
water.
Oh, we
It
could.
Permanently.
stopped.
Race
Okay.
is like, I don't need
No,
to breathe.
Go up.
honestly, you're-
Whatever.
honestly,
Oh,
until I'm unconscious, I don't have to
Okay,
breathe.
you can't
That's
go
what's up.
up because it's stupid.
I
That's
thought you
awesome.
said that it
All
was a
poison
pillar
stuff
going
goes
up
all
with
the time,
another
I'm
thing
just like,
going up with it.
Um,
So if there's another thing going up with it, you can
There
go
was
up
actually a
that
point
thing,
where they
correct?
were
Except that it's
sleeping
now
on
in
so
the
I just got
ceiling.
my key back
You don't
in half
see
an hour,
Smendrick
and
anymore.
then
He's
we were in
in
a
the
jungle
ceiling.
playing some poison spores.
Remember, there's
To be
a hole
honest, I
going
didn't know
up
what
and
they were.
the
I just
shaft
held my
went
breath and
into
walked
the
up to him,
he's in
grabbed him
Russia.
and walked away.
You
Exploding.
see,
I was like,
you see two open doors. As soon as it hit the precipice, two like stone doors opened.
Guys, I found the exit.
I go up to the ceiling, I fucking stone shape, and I make a 5-foot hole. I'm going up through it.
Um,
What do you think?
okay, so you're gonna go up. You're gonna
I'm gonna
stone
turn it
shape
up a
and
little bit so you
move.
can hear it better.
Like, why don't you just wait for him to put the elevator down before
Because
you
he
kill
said that
everyone?
because he said that he stopped the water and it's not coming down. If you stop the water and it's not coming down, the only way to do that is to stone shape your way up
Yes.
through a ceiling.
It's
Yeah,
still
screws are screws.
filtering.
I found this music
So,
recently,
give it
like
time,
2
hopefully.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Slow.
I have not
It-
stopped
well,
listening to
oh,
it.
yeah.
It's probably by the time that you get to stop
Okay,
it,
I
we go
just
next.
want you to understand Asgard's history in this. Every time someone said give it time with water, I have been at the bottom of a lake with a breathable air. I don't like it.
That's what I can-
Breathable air. What are you afraid of?
I
Anyway,
see.
Her character has a little bit of like anxiety when it comes to water now.
I'm a boulder, I sink.
Yeah, my character starts to just bring his thing up as subtly as possible.
Anyways,
I-
all the water, the
Oh,
60-foot
oh.
area of water you fill this
I will
thing
give
in
my necklace
eventually
to Erwa, but I
starts
can't
coming
do
out
that
of
to
the
him
walls
just
as
Be
well,
safer
and that
in your
pillar
portable
goes
hole,
down.
frankly.
yet. In my
Sweet.
sack.
Back, I found the exit.
We step on the
It's
pillar
okay,
and
you
go
mean a
back.
solid thing of water?
So we have to fill this pillar up and
I
then ride the
think
pillar.
just being in
Yep.
stuff in
Yeah,
a
and you
place
have
with no air would be better than
roll your
a place
intelligence.
filled with water.
And it is not me.
I don't know.
That's my
Oh, that's actually a 7.
at least my.
I will
thinking.
try.
I don't know.
Just intelligence.
Yeah,
That's gonna be just an 8.
8.
The lack of air is less of a problem than a filled room of water for him.
It was what your every time you move the decanter in, it sounds like you're filling up a vacuum. It's airtight. So moving the decanter away from the hole allows air to go in, and then the water filters out. As long as the decanter's there, that's why the elevator wasn't moving down.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
airtight.
water system, kind of a, hydraulic system almost.
Yeah.
So.
So that's
Okay.
why it wasn't working originally and why Asgard was waiting. Anyways, so he comes down.
Back down.
This is a big area, but you guys are already like waist deep in water. I mean, he's filling it with a lot
Blah,
of.
blah, blah, blah.
The water's not here yet. Don't care.
Okay, so now it's back to exactly as it was, and Mark is Hendrix standing at the top of it.
We get on. I
All of
guess.
us jump on. Okay.
To scale.
Yeah, 2 scales.
I actually can. Right. One of my random things that can happen is I can cast large on myself.
No.
It only makes you the size of a human.
Gigantic gnome.
Jack.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of creepy.
Would be considered a colossal class gnome.
Otherwise,
The average
you're
size of
gonna
a human.
Alright, so we're all on top of this thing, are we,
We are on top of this thing.
Yoda?
Everybody?
A
Alright,
colossal
you
gnome
fill it
that
up.
takes you on.
Oh,
Again, it's much easier now as the dust and things grabbing to the rifling, as he calls it, the grooves, are kind of shaken loose, and you spin up to the top. And as you get to the very top, the 2 doors open up in simultaneously with the spinning, like some mechanic. Yeah.
I get hit a latch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open it.
Pulled up, the doors open. So you have a door to the left and the right.
I pour ale on the pillar to see which way to go. Hanseth will show me the way. I choose right.
Just pour ale on it. It'll work.
The who's with us just blows up this fat shit.
She
Goes up the pillar.
looks at the
What
suds
the
of
fuck?
the she looks at the suds of the ale as it kind of and rifles through it with her finger and says, "We have to go right."
Alright.
Hanseth wouldn't lie to me.
Hasn't
I
yet.
kind of want to throw up an ice wall on the other side.
No. It's okay, I can firewall.
I feel so bad for the time. Like, what the hell is happening?
Hey, how's your portable hole doing with water, by the way?
I don't have any of that.
You should probably fill it with the decanter.
All it takes is, with the 25,000 gold in there, no. It's going to make all our gold go to shit.
It'll be shiny gold.
Don't just make it
Yeah, angled.
If you really
I
wet
don't want a giant solid hunk of gold. So I gotta put the portable hole on a wall and go. No.
We got fire.
All you gotta do is pop the cork, and then I got all the water I need.
What you seem to be in is what looks like
Nomi, can I have the decanter?
quarters of probably clergy of this temple that hasn't been looked at in thousands of years. Needless to say, this place is covered in sand and dust shaken from the stone ceiling over the course of thousands of years. So it's covered in dust, but there are what looks like beds and altars. All of the altars have bowls and what looks like pyres, like a little bowl with a wood piece that you can light. It's very obviously it's centered highly around the elements here. Everything.
Yeah.
Firebolt all the ones I can for the little pirates.
Okay.
Light them up.
Prestidigitation. It lights fire.
It does. It does anything of minor. If you want to put dust, you move something, let's say I did this, I went into the room, I left, I can do like this, and there's dust back right there.
Yeah.
That's what prestidigitation does.
It's just little minor tricks.
Yeah,
and
little stuff.
If we were closer, I could
If you
do it,
use
but
prestidigitation to light a fire and then thaumaturgy to change the color of the fire,
That would be cool.
that
It would technically work.
Anyways, you light it, and it doesn't seem to do anything other than light fire for a moment, and then you start to see start to hear strange sounds underneath the altars.
What are the? Can I make a religion check on the altars?
Yeah.
Can you roll a d20 for me, Mark? I had 8.
19.
19.
19. With a 19, you know only that they seem to be dedicated to the inner planes, which is not typically the focus of religion. You like the outer planes, which is the domain of the gods. But the inner planes you're very familiar with, even with your religion check. That's the domains of creation, and it's where most elemental magic comes from. The the plane of fire, water, earth, the halls of diamond, and the lakes of fire. Like all the elemental existences come from the inner plane.
I explain the history lesson to people.
I am fascinated.
Anyone with an arcana is more familiar with inner planes, as that's where their magic, a lot of their magic comes from.
Over there.
24.
Oh wait, it's a 6. I got 21.
Okay. So yes, while they're not detailed enough to tell you if there's any specific aspects of those planes that they worship, the elements are obviously all present. And it does seem, just with the way everything's set up, they do revere almost chaos in a way. They revere the storm.
They revere you.
That's right.
It's the
That's right.
Yeah, Valerian storm. No, they. It's more about conquering the elements to them, it seems. And you're observing it rather closely, so you know why you're hearing noises right now. Those wood pieces are over a small hole, and the hole allows for the fire to expand air, which pushes air out.
Again, hydraulic system.
And that hydraulic system opens up the altars, and you can see what looks like a little secret cubby in them. Unfortunately, they're all empty, as this place looks like it was emptied a long time ago. Whoever was living here left ages ago.
Is this room based on the stone? Is it about the same age as the stone we saw when we were coming in? Is it older? Is it?
Yeah, it's older. It's It doesn't look like these people are squatters like the other ones. This is part of the original temple.
Okay.
On the other side of this room, and it's pretty long, it looks like this accommodated quite a few people at one time. And on the other side, about 40 feet down, there's a staircase that goes down, all made of stone.
I go down the staircase. I'll take point.
Okay.
All right.
I'll use the rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's take
Trying
it
to figure
back.
out. Useless here because Coco was just walking through.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, you guys just chat in character while he's gone. I need to think of something anyways.
Cool. So you're all about to save the world. Well, I'm sorry, you have to save the world.
That is
you have to save the world.
So, Typhon, have you ever heard of a group called the Flame Runners?
No, this would be my first experience with them, yes. Actually, can I make a check for that? See if I've heard of the Flame Runners before yet?
It's very unlikely, but go ahead.
Alright.
You have history, so that's
Yes.
recent history anyways.
And let's see what that history check is. Where is it? Oh, wow, that is awesome. So, 23.
Oh shit, he's heard of
You
us.
probably know this is a terrorist organization.
Yeah.
23 isn't bad, but the only people you've heard it from are there's these priests of Vecna, and you don't really know where they're coming from, but lately there have been these rogued individuals exploring the Undercity with like great intent, like once a week they go down there and they're very obviously looking for something. These people talk about the Flame Runners often enough that you've heard the name and you know that they're at least a threat to those people.
Right. Okay. Then yes, I actually have heard of the Flame Runners. In passing, not very much in details though.
Yeah, nobody seems
What I was gonna
that
say,
Asa
Mishram,
seems to know
as
this.
soon as Asgard grabbed his attention, you can do what it is you were trying to do earlier. Did you already
Drunk, I forgot.
Yes.
I believe your intentions were to kind of disappear without them noticing and take a look at that rod.
Yeah.
So, the Flame Runners are
Absence or present?
a group that was commissioned by the king of Lichbears, which is in the center of the world, to go about and reenact treaties. Well, the
He
king of
specifically
Lichbears ended up
teleported in the way that
betraying
you
them,
wouldn't
and
know
that
where
was
he
the
went,
problem
but he
where
was
we have
aware that,
to
yeah, you'd probably know
basically
it
save
is.
the world from
Yes,
evil tyrants.
I've noticed that he.
Trying to take the
Awesome.
life of the world in the next regeneration.
Yes.
So we have
But he comes
Sephiroth.
back with an
Yeah.
only like
That's actually
Good
pretty
news
close.
is-
Yeah, I was like that's
And
Praising the
Immediately
ring
remind me
or
of
the
that.
rod because they're both magical
Right.
and they're both different.
So the only problem with the
already
king
figured I
of
can
Lich
only do
Bears
one or
is he's
the
not
other. I'm gonna do
really
both.
the king of Lich Bears. He's
The
a
rod is the rod of
creature
rulership.
that can manifest his appearance and will into anything that
So
he
now I
wants.
should remember that one.
Yes.
Yeah, wow.
The sea witch, you'll hear that said.
So,
She's the bitch.
yeah,
The
bitch, the bitch.
so
And this Illithid is one of her minions, one of her, like,
Awesome.
And he's
Yeah.
our biggest danger right now.
Yeah.
If that tells you what she is.
Yes, she is definitely the main villain.
it's okay.
This motherfucker over here, in a different robe that's not here right now, went to the Shadow Plane and stole some shit from her and another super high-end boss and then teleported out hella quick.
We were literally just like, hey,
Yeah, but
that's ours.
of all
Bye.
things, you know, it's supposed to be a thematic kind of movie quality scene where you get a picture of a secret meeting between your two big enemies, and
That's
what do they?
it's supposed to be.
What do they decide to do? I bet we could steal something from them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll steal the Black Crown.
And then to top it all off, when we finally teleport away, I left a little minor illusion of a cat.
Ah.
Black
It's like
cat.
the fourth time he's done it.
It's my calling card.
It's a black cat.
Like,
Yeah.
And so the guy that we gave the black crown to was one of the people there, and so when he appears, he did a black cat, and the guy goes, "Yeah, I know that was you, asshole."
That works.
And so
At
yeah.
least I know that's him and not me, considering I am a black cat.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he makes like a big.
No, but still black cat. They see black cat folk. They.
That dog looks so fat.
Yes.
Duck.
Rolls upon
Duck is
rolls.
not fat. She is fluffy.
No, just when she looked at me, the way
Yeah,
his
Sweeney
face
is
was.
fat.
That's when it's fat. Yes.
I love bacon. Okay, I know which one of you eats the food.
I told you there's a reason why she is the fat.
Exactly.
She is made from the fat and loves the fat.
So yeah, that's
Sorry, I
our
had-
goal is just to
Kinda
save
save-
the world.
Save the world.
We're kind of a motley group of people. In fact, a lot of people don't believe that we're saving the world and think that we're some sort of heathens because we have to, in order to save the world, sometimes we have to go in
Do bad things.
and destroy it.
People make
Like a
consider us.
tavern. That was got destroyed with butterflies and flames.
Oh, you
Yes.
know, like a civilization.
Circus music.
We
Circus
may have had an entire town evacuate because of us, and burn down a port.
No.
we will
But
not
really,
speak of the
that's
night
not
of the
us.
living dead.
We're being plotted against.
This is the biggest thing.
Mark, we do not speak of the night of the living dead.
I wasn't even gonna talk about Galpad because I don't know about it, or Smedrick doesn't know about it.
All right, so you continue down the stairs. Did you read what you needed to read? You teleport back, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got an understanding.
He was
of
only
it.
gone about 30 seconds, and you're probably the only one that noticed. Anyway, so you're climbing down these stairs for what seems like a good while. Luckily, we have a dwarf with us, so we can tell that we climbed downstairs for about 65, 70 feet.
I gotta go to the restroom.
So a good long way. That's probably where this conversation happened, along the stairs. The stairs are all made out of stone, so there was no risk. They lasted surprisingly long in this time. The air is a little stagnant and been sitting for a while, so it's kind of hard to breathe. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. You find.
I have a torch in front of me, and I'm like waving it in front to try and get rid of the stagnant air.
That's probably good.
Burn up any like stagnant molecules or germs or anything that might have accumulated. I learned
Asbestos.
that
We all
from
have
the
cancer.
History Channel when they had to do the Egyptian
Asbestos.
They
To the elemental
would take a
stuff.
blowtorch
If only
and
they
they would do
knew.
like fire in front of it, and they would do like basically a miniature flamethrower to put into the tombs first, so that way any stagnant air or any stagnant diseases and stuff would be burned away, would be disintegrated before they entered in without like any sort of.
Well, now we know. Very clever. I wish I thought about that, but you would have passed the test anyways.
I'm the cleric. I keep people alive.
So, this culminates on some two metal doors, very large metal doors.
No, that's Facebook.
Why? What do you do?
The doors are labeled in a strange
Okay.
language
Are they closed?
that only people of the elements know, which is primordial.
You look like a bunch of whispers and lightning.
It's written in primordial, and it says the initiate's path.
Do you relay this information?
Yes.
What is that?
Yep.
Can I roll a history check?
Yeah.
Mark. Add 5.
23.
23.
Nice.
I mean,
Mark's a better roller than I.
you know that a lot of temples have had rituals for initiates, and that's could be what this means. Other than that, initiate's path means nothing to you specifically.
I go forward.
Yeah, whatever. This seems like a bunch of nonsense. Let's move forward.
All right, the doors are opened. There's a very large, and I mean like 30-foot wide, 60-foot long corridor.
That's all.
I guess it would have to be 35 feet. There are 4 statues here, each spaced about 10 feet apart in the center of this hallway. The statues feature robed figures, each producing some kind of element. One holding fire, one's robes are like dusted and he seems to be controlling the wind. One pouring water from his outstretched hands, and the other with two pillars of earth like under his hands. Each of these statues is surrounded by 4 what looks like pyres, similar to the ones you saw on those altars. They are arranged diagonally, so not really left, right, but in like more of a star pattern. 4 each. It would take an investigation to really pick up anything more out of this hallway.
Cool. Can somebody roll
Okay.
investigation?
Okay. I have
Is that what you're attempting? Yes, that is.
Yes. That's lasted surprisingly well.
Well, yeah.
to. I was like, nope.
Alright, so you're investigate.
That is going to be twisted.
Alright, not bad. So your rogue senses are tingling, and you're like, wait a second, guys.
Whoa.
It's in the walls. There are lots of pipes, and these pipes scatter around to where they're almost decided.
Again, no punching the fucking.
I punch a statue.
No, let me disengage all of this shit.
The pipes at the very top, each in a kind of a different way. Most of them have holes at the top, as if something goes out of them or into them or something. Maybe it's just to divert oxygen. That part's hard to tell. But these pipes definitely seem to be associated with the statues somehow. The only one that definitely seems to be dangerous, like for sure, is the 3rd statue down, which instead of holes has these bolt-shaped spikes kind of coming out of the pipe in random areas.
Guys, let me move.
I cast levitate.
Fix this.
How to make the tank scared. Don't move. I have to disable all the traps.
This is like the first time we've ever disabled traps.
Well, yeah, before we set them off.
I'll also investigate for sure. Cool. With the guidance. I don't know. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. I don't have anything to drink, so I can't drink
What am I
at your
rolling again?
crit.
I drank all my drinks already.
Yeah.
Oh, here, give me.
You're trying to disable traps. It's
Yeah,
basically another investigation, which
Oh,
is
okay.
what trap searching is.
Yeah, okay, so That's gonna be a 29.
Okay.
Okay, give me a drink.
Good news, guys. The trap is disabled.
Yay.
That's a first.
The only way to
First? I did that a bunch of times before. This motherfucker just kept trying to fuck it up.
Hey,
No, it's been
I was helping.
No, you didn't
No.
do anything. Is what I'm saying. The
Your
trap is
fault is
already
standing
disabled.
Oh, good.
The only way to activate the trap seems to be with these statues and the pyres. However, that also seems to be the way to leave.
Fireball. Light them all at once.
That was a pass.
All at once. That always works well.
Hey, it worked with the other bad guys.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright, well, I inform everyone of what the fuck's going down.
That's why I levitated.
I'll take care of the water pyre. I'll take the decanter. And probably know me, so that way if traps are raining down from the ceiling, I can at least shield her. Ding!
Yes, please.
I'll
Thank
deal
you.
with the loved one.
Love.
There is no love.
Can
You're gonna
anybody,
go sit in the corner and cry? Is that
can
what you're
anybody
gonna do?
produce fire as a cantrip?
I can do Irwa.
Oh yeah, Irwa.
Yeah, and fire bolts. Same. You have the same thing.
besides,
Yeah.
if
It's an
Irwin's
at-will.
floating on-
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. I think a lot of people can just produce fire.
It's kind of fading.
So then
We need windy.
wind, we just blow, right? Like,
Now, what seems relevant here, although the statues represent different elements, the pyres around them all seem to be just that, pyres. They need fire. They require fire.
okay. Somebody light the pyres.
I'll just blast.
Come
I'll
on,
just
baby,
blast.
that's
I'll just
not
blast.
fire.
Fire.
Come on, baby, that's not
I take the torch
fire.
and start lighting it.
Okay, you need to tell me which one. First statue, what? First one on the right, just at random?
Why would-
Yeah, don't care. I'm following.
Okay,
just,
you light the fire and
that's
acid
yours.
rains from the ceiling.
I use my magical shield to shield myself.
Well,
Put it
you have
out.
plenty of
Put
time.
it out.
Put it out.
Decanter. Out.
Oh yeah,
Fire.
decanter.
Go away.
I blow the fire. It's a little bad.
Not that one. Hey, you're good. You're good. Acid, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker.
19 points of damage to all of you. I'm not going to re-roll for everyone.
Half. I attempt to dodge them
You
half.
can have
Is
Ah,
it
ah.
a dodgeable kind of half, or is this a evasion kind of half?
It's the same thing.
No. The rogue's ability to have damage. It's not evasion. You didn't have to write a save for it. It fills the room. Basically, you light the fire. It pushes air, and the acid that's in the cylinders gets pushed out of the holes and literally just
That room.
the whole room's covered. There's really no way to.
Man, what kind of acid's still there after 1,000
Hey, but I
years?
still have my armor. 'cause
That's
It's
acid.
magical.
Yeah, your armor's not damaged. You get hurt.
I don't care about me.
Fortunately, in the D&D world, there's spells that produce acid, so it's very easy to keep acid going and even resetting after thousands of years.
So you said 19 damage?
Yes. That's what I said, right?
And that
19.
was
Yes.
halfable by the
I
rogues?
think you're broken.
That is halfable by the rogue's dodge thing. It's just not evasion based because it doesn't require a reflex.
Yes. We're just gonna roll and tumble and be like, ah, fuck this.
So
We're attempting to dodge it.
it's 9 damage or 8 damage?
9.
Or 9. 9
9 and 9 would be 18.
Roll
So.
down. 9.
Okay, so that was the bottom right
Oh, Connie, what
one
did you
on the
Trying to get
the fire statue.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Is it?
I mean, I'm sorry, the air statue.
Dogs.
Sorry. Air's
Your dog
first.
is better than my dog.
Chivas. Chivas.
So yeah, you can't just light the fires.
Cool. Good to know. An alarm. Oh, taking the trash out.
There you go. See? What's wrong with that, Jones? You just stay in here.
Go.
Where did they all run off that way for?
The pizza's here.
Pizza.
Yep.
I love how beautifully oblivious he is.
I know. We talked about this for like a good 5-minute period, and then.
Danny.
Yes.
Derpy dog.
Hey, when did pizza get here?
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah, real life Daniel doesn't have very high perception.
There is crush in my fridge.
Either does real life this Danny.
Actually, I have a high perception. I just have the worst memory. I just.
That's what we got her for.
So does anybody have a knowledge nature?
Yeah.
If you also happen to be a monk of the elements, I'll give you this roll too with advantage. That's kind of what your discipline is.
Hey, guess who rolled a 1? Guess who got the drink?
Hey!
So wait, did all of us took damage on
said
that?
nature?
Yes, 19. Nature.
I'm
Who wants
going to
plates,
do
who
something
doesn't?
Yeah.
super awesome.
We're in the
I
crowd.
want to plate.
You
Yeah?
want plate? You want big plate or small plate?
Small plate.
That one?
10's not bad.
Yep.
10 total.
Oh, I didn't realize you took your
Yeah,
shot.
you
They're all
Yeah.
okay.
What's up?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, we were trying to do like a, if you roll a 1, you have to drink. If you roll 20,
Orphans
you
plus
gain
extras.
Oh, that's literally the same exact rules as my other group.
If
you
Yeah,
roll
literally,
20,
I swear to God. And then there's
Yeah.
situational,
Oh,
like,
no,
in,
he
like, funny
understands
shit.
Oh,
We do it at theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other stuff that we had. I don't
It looks
remember, but those were the ones that stuck. Those
Yeah,
ones.
definitely.
Would you like a plate?
And what'd you
Like
get?
a
I'm
plate.
sorry, sir. On
Would you like
that.
big
And
plate,
a
small
shot.
plate?
Oh God, I remember one of the other ones that we,
All right, well, let's,
that we did for a while.
And I rolled a
If you
1.
hurt one of the other team, like one of the other people,
rolled
Yeah,
the one
strong
that's a
people.
failure.
Exactly.
you had to drink.
Yes.
So we have to go off of what Jordan remembers, and unfortunately, Jordan only remembers that. Yeah, you seem to recall somewhere, sometime in your training, that there is a certain order to the elements,
Oh God, these things.
but you don't remember exactly how they go.
Let's see.
Napkins,
How
controls,
did the
and
theme song go?
The avatar.
Do 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 do.
Earth,
Wind!
Yeah, see
Fire!
water,
Yes.
and then
Flame
the
one.
Fire Nation attacked.
Only the avatar, master of all 4 elements,
Elements.
can beat this dungeon.
Yes.
Well, we're screwed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we do not have a, you know, right, bud? Don't have an avatar. However, we do have a
Now,
primordial.
if you want to chill for like a little bit and pull a Gandalf, you know, like sit and meditate and try to.
Wait,
remember
without my big
everything.
ass pipe.
You know, Gandalf sits and tries to remember how to get through the temple for like a good thing.
A little while, yeah.
And
After,
then decides to be like, you guys, go this way. Don't worry, I got a ride.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all. Good luck.
I'm gonna take all the XP for myself.
Right.
So, yeah.
Gandalf comes back with new loot, new
so
title, new
after
armor.
every 30-hour rest of everybody.
30 hour?
No, 30.
You said 30 hour.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Full
I'm
day.
sorry.
I was gonna say, full rest, really.
You're done drinking.
30 hours.
After any 30-hour rest with anybody who has a knowledge nature or you
You.
who spends that time actively trying to remember, you can re-roll a knowledge check.
Yes, thank you.
Now this fucker, he can re-roll his knowledge check. He's just not doing it.
Well, I'm spending half an hour for meditating realities, mental realities of
Yes,
nature.
you
That
do.
doesn't have alcohol in it.
We're gonna have to.
I mean,
spend,
do you want big or
we're
small?
gonna have to spend another half
Okay,
hour here
well-
unless you want to use your ability.
Jared?
I have quite a few abilities. What do we
Your
have?
ability to re-roll any knowledge check.
I just don't need it.
That's even worse.
Okay, well.
Jeremy, let me wait. I'm going to do prayer of healing, and I'm going to cast it as a ritual so I can give us all healing.
Oh, cool.
So that's 2d10, and then I get another one on top of it because I'm healing people as well.
So after a half an hour of heavy meditation and seeking assistance from the elements, I went up by 1. I got an 11.
Yeah.
Does anybody want my
Yes.
pepper plate?
I got a 10 and an
Well, it's been 30
11.
minutes, so I guess you could try again.
You can try again too. He's trying to help you remember too.
Okay, 28.
Anybody want red pepper
Wait,
plates?
what?
There you go.
These are my own red pepper plates.
So why do I feel like what it is Jordan or he kind of remembers a little bit.
Now this is a total Frodo situation. Jordan's like, I am master of the elements, and then Frodo walks up. Wait, it's a riddle!
But wait,
There's more.
You say Brendan Elvis.
the wizard's sitting there staring at the door like, so if we cipher
Speak
this
friend.
part here, it goes, wait,
So-
what's the word for friend?
So everyone gets 16 points of healing.
Damn.
Get your things back.
That's true.
Yeah,
Frodo really rolled a 20 on that.
I
Yeah.
can't take him down.
And then again, I was just like, you son of a bitch.
Aw, man.
Well, thank you.
Actually, I think it does heal temporary damage.
Or gain temporary hit points, rather.
Oh.
No, it means you temporarily heal, and then 10 minutes later, you're dead again.
That would make sense that they do it temporary. It's a ritual because anything temporary goes away after a short rest. So you couldn't just sit there for days and heal everybody to full health. That makes sense.
No, I reread it. It can't be done as a ritual. I just took a spell slot for it.
Oh, got it.
But it's only a level 2 spell, you know, so I might as well just heal us for 16.
Yeah.
Is this
Because I really
not
needed
of
it.
use to you?
It is not of use to me. You can have it back if you wish. However, I need to take my things off of it if you're gonna use it. I put the stuff right here. So I was using it as a...
I mean, this was from a different character originally anyways. So
Oh, okay.
the hell with it.
Heh, 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 heh. God.
Yes. Absolutely.
What are we asking? Yes.
Yes. Make sure you don't hit the gas. Make sure you don't miss the gas tank. 2 stormtroopers getting gas.
Part of you remembers this for some reason. Maybe, someone helped you out with that.
Something that starts with a V. Vagina.
Fajita?
Where do I get this?
From
You
your inner
remember
health?
that.
Let's remember a random star with AEFW.
Air,
Or
earth,
fire, water.
fire, water.
And love. I know it.
You're a horrible elementalist.
Jesus.
Elements.
And somehow I'm worse.
Well, mostly I think it's like he's helping you remember. He's like, did you say something about air, earth, fire, water? And you're like, oh yeah, there's like an order to this shit. All right.
This sounds like
What does this mean to you? I remember this vaguely.
Jordan, can I have some of your milk?
Yeah.
You can have some of my milk too.
Hmm.
You can have whatever.
Cool.
Yes, if I look at this long enough, that's how you get star power in Mario 64.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't.
A, B, A, B, up, down, left, right, left. Start.
Yes, I mean, that's the order of the ABBs.
Probably.
Did I not mention that the pyres were arranged diagonally as if they were a star?
Mm,
Yeah, but this still doesn't have an order. It's just
this is where we
statues.
entered.
The statues
yeah,
have
we can start
depictions
with
on
E
it.
or with that.
Each,
what I'm saying.
each statue has a picture.
Has a picture.
I need that back. I'll rip off the page for you if you want.
Can we picture?
Each statue had a particular element it represented with 4 pyres around it.
Yeah, so you can tell which one it is.
Water.
We just start with
Wait,
air.
The first statue you
Fire,
walk
water.
upon is air.
That's the one
And
that she
obviously
lit.
that's not the one we do first.
Yeah, so that's the one I lit.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, she lit the bottom right-hand pyre on the air statue.
The bottom right hand part. So there's 4
Or
of
for
them.
each
Four
statue.
pyres on each statue.
Yes.
The only other elements I can think of is acid and lightning.
It doesn't matter the order. It's because there's.
I think you have to set the pyres on fire in the direct order of which
Yes.
elements.
Exactly. So, for instance, this is the top, like the top left. We have to do it for that one for air. Top right for water. Back left for earth. Back right for fire.
Let's do that.
Sound reasonable? Yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
All right, we're trusting the gnome on this.
Yep.
All right.
I hold my shield up.
Yeah, no, no, that's the correct response. So the gnome is the one doing this.
Fortunately, it seems the gnome has good insight on this. And none of the other pyres you light spread acid or other harm onto you. And the doors at the end of the hall open.
There we go. We did it. Good job, gnome. We figured it out. Oh.
The reason I'm here, I solve puzzles and I blow shit up.
And it's like hell of a lot cheaper.
The combined powers of the guy who supposedly knows things, the guy who's made of this thing, the things that we're supposed to talk about, and some random knowledge from me, apparently.
Some random drunken knowledge.
Ah!
You might say that the knowledge was divinely inspired for you. You're a cleric of knowledge, okay?
You don't know that.
Daniel,
Yeah.
I was just like, wait a minute!
Asgard got a natural 20. Like, you're doing something. You're up to something, Lucy.
It's not going to be tested in front of the entire group.
You have to like blink away every time to do the cleric thing before she knows.
She still, no, she already noticed you did a cleric spell, so she knows that you have taken a cleric level, and she knows that you just got out of hell and that she knows what your alignment is. So there's only a few blanks she hasn't filled in. You know, you might as well just complete, or just consider
Draw it out for a little bit more fun.
stop being an asshat and teleporting every 2 seconds and just be your character.
That's not bad.
Right? Yeah.
An asshat is.
But really, you're just kind of gonna get a lecture eventually. It's just not appropriate for me to debase our leader in front of the entire group. I'm honorable.
Who the fuck have you been supporting? What do you mean?
Nonsense!
Yeah!
Oh.
So,
I would never even try to be like, it was on that. No. You just ask, and I'd be like, yeah, it was lame.
By the way, this is
Hey,
the
no.
cat of ass hat.
Smite.
He is of many hats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We went through it earlier when he was showing all his hats.
Yes, so he is of the ass hat.
definitely. Anyways, in the next room.
I just know a guy.
That's
Sure.
Nice.
What was it?
Someone want to throw a rock through the door first?
I got
Yeah,
first.
I hold your
Yeah.
throwing ass
The
through.
door opens up to another
I
set
go
of
through.
stairs. These ones going down again, but back the
I go
way you
through.
came. You go through. You're down the stairs.
How much are these stairs just as long as the other stairs?
Not quite, but you guys are going much deeper.
I asked, what's your story, sir?
Yeah.
You know all about us. What's your story?
Oh, he's just a horny lad.
Oh, don't worry. Yes, I'm just a horny lad of merchantly cartliness. Don't worry, nothing to see here.
Speaking of which, how's the cart holding up through all of this?
I think you brought it in.
I'm just imagining like during all of this, he's just
That's
like,
up
oh,
there.
Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. Figure it out.
I thought that was what's going on. I mean, we'd have to re-talk about this if you were trying to bring the
No, definitely not trying to bring the cart to the dungeon. Cart can stay at the beginning. My words
a
weren't that
caravan
great.
attempts to
My scavenging hasn't been that well, so nobody's stealing it. Unless they really want a cart.
I want to somebody at the beginning stealing your shit right now.
That's a card. We can't just let that sit there.
That's all you gotta do.
Those are two good wheels.
I hope that one guy, that one prisoner that we let go didn't steal it.
I would gank that guy. I would straight up, I would vendetta gank that guy in front of everyone in the town.
I shut the door.
That is my cart.
In this door, in this room.
In this room there is a door.
In
Way
this
down in the
room-
rattling bog?
Yeah, way down in the rattling bug. Okay. So, it seems like there's no way out of this room. Other than back the way you came, of course. The door to get into this room is heavy and stone. And it's
Door stoned.
heavy and stone, and it seems to this room is airtight. You close the door and it's like seals shut.
Oh.
That's
Bottle
awesome.
of
Awesome.
endless air. I've got auto air. I didn't think we had any way to do air.
Well, unfortunately you can't produce air out of it. It's just there's always air in the bottle that you can breathe. It doesn't push air.
So the best thing that we have is his fart. Finger fart.
Yes.
I seriously could just see Storm randomly sometimes just.
Yes.
Great, you gave away our position.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're a pokey pokey?
Yes.
But that's just like his finger fart. Same thing.
I can also make a 1 square inch block of ice, water, and fire.
Anyways, yeah, he's our elemental guy, so he feels right in
Fire?
there.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's what you do with your hands, right?
Yeah, just a little, like,
Each
it's like
finger.
prestidigitation for monks.
Yeah.
Trigger. Pull my trigger, see what happens.
On the door, when you're coming in, on the door before you open it,
I still have spare. Where'd your books go?
Oh.
I'm fine.
You're alright?
Good.
Oh yeah.
And then the
I'll
You're
be
gonna see
in
the
the
Going
black.
to the couch probably in
the
like 10
shiny.
minutes.
Okay.
I
I hate my life.
So the door says basically conquer the elements. That's what it says. In Primordial. Only you really get that.
I think we need to beat up this door.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this door.
In the 4 corners of the room inside, there are some pillars.
In the vacuum room or the next room?
In the vacuum room. So it's not a vacuum, there's air in there. It just seals. There's, in all 4 corners, there are some pillars. They just look adorned, again, with air, earth, water, fire.
Maybe now we light something.
Maybe.
Also, the back right one.
Let's try fire for fire.
Nice.
Let's try first fire for fire.
Yeah.
Because we can at least put out fire.
Yeah.
Light a match.
Light match. Do you have matches?
Light my finger.
I have an Urwa.
Firebolt.
Urwa.
Come on, baby, light my finger.
Urwa.
I think I might still have my Tinder.
Urwa.
As he runs on
Daniel.
his phone.
Stop it.
There's a
Urwa.
raptor of flaminess.
Yeah.
And an elemental. We all have fire, okay? Yeah, guys.
We all got it covered.
There's lots of
I
fire
think
going
Sacred
on.
Flame is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Is it really now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The sacred flame isn't a fire, it's radiant.
It's radiant damage, but it's fire. It's fucking fire from the sun. It's radiance.
Oh.
It's fucking-
It's pretty.
I thought it was just constant light shining through.
Shiny. Yeah, it's painful shininess.
I mean,
No, other people are hurt by it because they're not true believers.
Indeed.
I believe
Wait,
it.
is
It's
this
the fire of the soul.
Yes, the blue light on the
Passion.
webcam is going. Hi.
Well, we're not live at the moment.
Oh.
No, we were recording and they're going to put it up on YouTube later.
Yeah.
So Danny can take out all that ass hat shit that's going
You
on.
can still say hi and then you can edit it out later.
Gotta find.
Doing really poor editing
Right.
job.
So, like, who is lighting the thing on fire? Since we all seem to be able to do that.
Urwa.
Urwa.
Urwai is sacrifice the creature.
I do not sacrifice. I literally will be around my baby.
Out of everyone, fire is not going to hurt Urwa, and Jin has like this super awesome resistance to it. So it makes sense that they would do it because then
Yes.
they won't, be roasted alive in their armor.
You light the pillar on fire, and for the first time, it actually works. The pillar engulfs in flame, and then the pillar grows 2 arms, a mouth, and eyes.
It's a mimic!
No, not quite a mimic. And initiative.
Oh, I was gonna say hello.
So-
I didn't do initiative.
We just want to take on one tower at a time.
Yeah, 1 hour to run sounds cool.
I'm really hoping you guys let him all.
No.
28, there we go.
Okay, let's roll for him first.
That was a good idea to just do one at a
You're
time.
welcome.
I would've done all 4.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's go. No, let's move. Fuck.
We're dead.
She's like, no, stay,
Oh,
no.
Okay, so we can't use the decanter to fight the thing because if the water tower gets wet,
Yeah, you guys remember, you guys don't have the decanter right now. You have to leave it in the elevator for it to stay.
So no one
Why?
can follow us.
I have one of water.
yeah, but okay, regardless, we shouldn't be using anything water to get the water column wet.
Wasn't gonna.
I know, water whip, dude.
It's close.
Yeah, Yeah, he can control that.
Yeah, and then you roll a 1.
Well, I don't roll for water whip.
He can control that.
That's just a save.
Yeah. Any other just half damage or, whatever. Okay, so, Bishop.
Jeremy, quick
I
question.
got a 14.
How much does the decanter weigh?
It says in the book, it's not,
That's players.
it's a DMG. Oh, were you hoping to pull an Indiana Jones?
No, A10.
Oh,
If it's 5 pounds or less.
And the thing would go
It
back
should be.
down, but I guess
Then the
I-
doors would close, and how would we get out?
Well, so
Wait,
We're going out
somebody
through the tower.
can teleport into the room.
Wait, no, it doesn't matter. We're going out through the tower.
The
We're not going
decanter
back the
weighs
same way.
2 pounds.
This isn't Skyrim.
You just like throwing the book around now?
Apparently.
anyways, more die.
More
I
cups.
remembered more die.
Are you done with your plate?
No, I'm gonna get more.
Okay.
I'm gonna get more die. What's your initiative, more die?
Ah, 17, sorry, sir. This is not like, sorry, Mordai's new character. Like, you think Mordai, like, not instantly to it yet.
What?
What's your modifier, dexterity modifier? Alright.
28.
Oh, deck mod? Yeah, it is so too.
Nice.
It's 2 because you got a
Yeah, it's 14, yeah, that's what I was like.
And Storm. And Asgard.
5.
Aren't we just an incredibly fast group of people?
I am,
Yeah.
because I'm the one who
And
did it.
Svendrick.
18. Am I seriously going second again?
Yeah, blow it up. Come on.
Do it.
Show us
Candy,
the
Wait.
Blow it up.
Okay, but fire
We're
is you fire.
We're not gonna fight.
Yeah, I think that's a good bet, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm like,
Okay. You, your pet, and him deal with this.
Deal with
Yeah,
this.
no, no,
What can you do with that?
You're resistant?
no, but no one can do
I'm
stuff.
immune to fire.
Mostly fire. Or lightning.
Yeah, Mordai's kind of pretty pimpy.
I'm gonna be doing
Yeah,
some
he's
magic
alright.
missiles.
But your damage output is also lessened
There's a
because
lot
that's
of
what
weather.
you're doing too. So I guess it all evens out.
Yeah, that's best I can.
For the most part.
Sakura, while I get more pizza, you tell me what you do to this living
Oh my god,
fire.
what do you do grass?
Wait, would that set off the Earth one?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
It's a big area.
Okay, cool. I like that.
I mean, the grass covers a big area, meaning that would probably work.
Oh shit!
So you're just gonna cast Rod of Wonders at it until something happens. Ah! Oh!
Oh god, I can't do grass, guys. The earth elemental wakes up. Shit.
The bird wakes up.
Oh shit!
In the middle of the day, awake, a bunch of moths just suddenly exploded.
Oh yeah, that might be confusing for you. In my planet, there's 24-hour days and nights, so
Oh, and nice. Okay, yeah, I did not know that yet.
so days aren't called days. Days are called wakes, and every day is either a day wake or a night wake. Yeah,
Okay.
relevant. There's all kinds of weird planet stuff.
Or dinosaur.
Yeah,
Giant ants.
there are dinosaurs and sentient ants. And
They left him.
Spreadsheet, my hands are shaking sometimes.
Alright, so. Cristal stops this.
We just have a statue. I applaud your bravery.
not the statue, the fire.
Yeah.
She's going to stab fire.
Even better.
What else am I gonna do to it?
I didn't see.
Urwa.
I didn't see there's a better alternative. Just that I applaud your tenacity.
Urwa can't eat this. Can Urwa bite it? Is it like a little flame thing that's just like. What
Oh, it's a
Oh.
giant flame thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Now this is a natural thing, so knowing about elementals or an arcana check.
So, wait. There is body.
Can-
That's funny.
Can
No, it is just living fire.
so tell me, I got a nat 20.
Wow, okay.
He probably has created these many a times.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are my friends actually. Hey Bob, how's it going?
What's up?
Been a while.
Right? I haven't been used in a while.
Every elemental obviously has its own resistances related to its form. You just natural 20 on a fire elemental. It is resistant, meaning takes half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
Ah! Magical weapon I have.
It is immune to both fire and poison.
Blooding is
It's
not.
also immune to being exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, or becoming unconscious.
So you two are
Not
out.
stunned.
So you two are out? What are you kidding? Are you
I'm not out.
No, that's true, Radiant, yeah.
It can move through spaces as miniature as one,
You're forgetting some very important thing for me. Water whip.
and it can move through water, but not very long. Every 5 foot, it moves through water. It takes on cold damage. And,
Oh, I have something perfect.
you do.
Cone of cold.
Don't.
My staff can produce cone of cold.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's why.
Wait, your
Switch.
staff, not the Wonder Wand.
Staff.
Oh, okay.
No, the staff of power. That you
Also,
don't like.
Oh yeah, I do not like that.
an interesting aspect of this fight, as I mentioned before, this place is airtight. Oh, and you're fighting fire.
Yeah, so oxygen is being sucked.
There's a time limit in this one.
Not for me.
No.
And not for me.
Not if we waken up the air elemental.
Hey! I like your plan.
Fine. Let's just bury each other.
Oh, wow. That was great.
It'll just turn into a fire tornado a little bit. It'll be fine.
Yep.
Actually, if we start the water
Oh,
one,
shit.
then that should automatically put out the fire one, correct?
Or we'll just get a steam elemental.
Could we?
But
Jeez,
see if
that's-
we
Don't
do
laugh,
that.
that's the thing.
But no, seriously. If we start the water one, it should put out the fire one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm.
I don't know. They're still
That-
sentient creatures.
Yeah.
Push them into each other.
Okay, when I said time limit, I didn't mean you could pause and talk about this.
Hey, what are you doing, Jeb?
Fine, I'm getting the fuck away from here, and I'm flipping backwards an adaptation of necklace.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, wrong initiative order. We gotta end up crossing these out. Smender.
I'll look up what cone of cold is, and anyone with the DMG want to check? I think it's as a 5th level.
DMG, Player's Handbook.
No, for staff of power.
Item.
Oh, it's usually always at the level that it is, the first level you have access to.
No, because Fireball is cast as a 5th level spell.
Okay, well, let's see.
It's a
Staff,
5th level, so.
Staff of Power, Cone of Cold. It says 5 charges, so yeah, it's minimum.
okay. Which is, it is a 5th level, so that makes sense. And it must make a Constitution saving throw.
I think. Yeah, 17. I got a 20. So there's that.
Miles of
Still takes half the damage.
Actually, I should take full damage. If it failed, it should have taken double because it's
Oh, was it,
I didn't say it was vulnerable to anything.
Okay, never mind. Not vulnerable.
No, but it's something, you know.
Yeah.
15, 20.
It just takes half damage of all of it.
I said
32.
The only thing that I said cold damage about is when it touches water, it takes cold damage.
Yeah.
Water doesn't do.
Yeah, it's not the fact that it was cold that I was going, oh, I have something that's great against. I just went, I have something that I can use. Because when you
It's
said
not
cold
going to
damage.
wake up anything.
Because he said it takes cold damage. And I went, cold. Right!
It's not going to wake up
This
anything.
D&D actually takes in consideration like the molecule form of these things. Like water does do good damage against fire, but they kind of do it to themselves. Like the water dissipates and the fire does it. They hurt themselves, you know. Anyway, so yes, you do how much?
32.
That's pretty good.
Shivas don't eat.
Pretty good. All right, so the next person that wants to go, we can
There's
kill
one
these
more
guys.
somewhere.
Is
what's up?
oh them? That's cool. I like it when they go.
I don't.
It. Right?
Oh yes, them. Yeah.
Oh.
Him?
Balls.
No him.
Let's see what we have here.
I wrote them because again I expected you guys to open them all, and it almost happened.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So you're going to get hit, obviously.
Yeah,
So you just did that.
8,
Yeah.
And you hit twice, which is nice.
10 and 10, 10 and 10, 20. Where's your 20? In the gray.
20.
Your 20
Yeah,
in the
20
gray.
in the gray.
Look for the gray with the red lettering or numbering.
Okay, so it touches you and then lights you on fire.
Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
You take 5 damage.
5.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, got it. Sweet.
You take 5 damage from its touch, and unless you take an action to take the fire away, you'll take more damage on your turn. Because you're on fire.
Yeah.
And then
On fire, boy.
more die.
Yay! The amount of Eldritch Blast is too damn low.
Is that
Fight
going to
needs
be a
more
Libby?
cowbell.
Definitely needs more kind of low. I'm not gonna use that 90. Hey! There it is. 18 with a plus 12 of the 30. And that's 2. Where's the other one? There we go.
Can you push it up to 10 feet? Or
I
you
can push it
10
up to
feet?
10 feet.
10.
Good.
I
I
believe.
wouldn't push it.
It's 10 feet.
Yeah, but the difference is whether it is
Optional.
you push it 10 feet or you can push it up to 10 feet.
So I have
If you
the
can
option
push it
of
up to
choosing.
10 feet, I
It's-
wouldn't move
I
it.
believe it's an optional, isn't it?
Yes, it's optional, but it's not up to. It's just you push it 10 feet or you don't.
Yeah,
It's not
right,
you
it's-
do
See, my
yeah,
water
1
width is
through
up
10.
to 25 feet. So I can pull it like 5 feet all the way up to 25.
Plus the 30, so-
I believe we can look it up later, but I believe it's.
Mostly it was just whether or not he could say whether he does
Yeah, of
or
course
not.
he can turn it off. It's an invocation. He shapes it a particular way when he wants to
I think
move
we're
it.
forgetting something. Am I forgetting anything?
For Eldritch Blast.
That's what it was. Charisma modifier. 2. So that's a 13?
13 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I've got it. After that is Mishra.
Shoot.
You shoot it good.
You shoot it good.
Attempt to. Doesn't know if it'll work. Is there anyone next to it?
No one's in melee range. Well, except for Smendrick.
Actually, then
But Smendrick's not threatening him.
I will not shoot it. I will behind it and stab it.
You
I
have
don't
magic?
play For the first time you have ever seen, I whip out
Yeah.
my sunblade.
Sunblade. Something.
Here's Mark. This is the first time I've ever seen Dikia use his Sunblade.
Lightsaber.
Shadow
Shadow
lightsaber.
step behind it, and I slash. That's not gonna hit. I'll slash at it
Don't
again.
you get advantage?
That one would have
Miss. Ah.
You're so Kokoro.
There's nobody.
25 to hit.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay.
25 to hit. Hits. We'll ignore that he missed the first one.
Hey, hi, buddy.
Well, he probably didn't. He doesn't have experience with it, so he doesn't know how to swing it. It's like, oh, okay.
3 damage.
Alright.
Right.
Hey, I like it when you do 3 damage.
Right. It has the 3 damage helps.
Because he can't reduce it by 3.
Yeah.
And then I will go and walk away.
Storm.
Wait.
Huh?
No.
You
I'm
had
going to go up in front of him because he's behind him,
Mhm.
and I'm going to attack twice with advantage. That's a 20.
I hit.
Balls. That's 7 damage. That's my minimum.
Yeah. Okay. 7.
Is Baron back yet?
And then
He's still
second one
outside somewhere.
is a 26.
No,
That
they're
hits.
fighting each other.
And that's maximum damage.
I guess
So
they're fighting.
14. And then that was
I was like,
a
what are you saying?
attack,
Oh,
a
no,
bonus,
they're in
and now I get a second
No,
attack.
whatever.
I'm
They're
using it
fighting
to
each
water
other.
whip.
And then
Okay.
knock that shit off.
No. Water Whip's still a spell, bro. Still has to be, you're either fighting or doing a spell. I'm telling you, Water Whip is an action. It is not an attack.
Yeah, and I thought the monk thing was it gave me the second action
No, it
when I
says
attack.
when you attack, you get another action to attack. I'm not changing the rules on you, buddy. I'm just serious. Like it's like any wizard. A wizard gets to choose between doing a spell or attacking any round.
25.
Okay.
Not damage.
Yeah, it hits.
So,
Got it.
29. Nice.
Yeah, it's good damage. He's pretty much our hope for this elemental dungeon.
Come on.
Not good. That is foreboding.
He's our hope. Or bone.
That's great.
I'm going to do Radiant, my cantrip,
Okay.
on him. So somebody could just roll d20 plus 8.
You crit.
Wow. Okay. There you go.
So that is
Good job, Mom.
3d8. So you could roll 6d8.
Roll 8.
You.
So that's your radiant flame.
Taker's Flame.
So if you can picture a fire elemental on fire, going,
Plus 11,
29.
nice.
Yeah.
With a cantrip, you did 29 damage. You saved us him punching it 3 times.
So I
Slashing
also,
at it.
but I also critted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's not feeling too healthy, guys.
Yay.
Good.
Fuck it, it's gonna take all our air.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see, as we get 7, and that's everyone. So Sakura.
Alright. I know, Krishenko's it.
You have
That's
advantage.
from that being. I have advantage.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
Me and Danny
Okay.
are flanking the shit out of this thing.
Okay.
Flanking the literal fiery shit. out of
Okay.
it.
Yes.
That's gonna end up being a 19 then.
9 he'll hit.
Alright, sweet. So.
There's so much less dangers that you decided to do one at a time. That really makes me sad.
Sorry,
Again, it's all because of her, because otherwise.
Yeah.
It would've.
Yeah.
You leave the gnome and the monk alone.
Alright,
27.
let's see. I have an idea. I think it works. Let's get them all.
27.
No, one!
That's not gonna do anything to it, is it? Yeah, so 27.
27 kills it.
Alright. Take
You
that.
slash it in your in half, and like it just looks down, and then it's half the thing, and it just kind of withers away.
Ah, alright.
Well,
Like falls apart.
good to know that, I can now stop, drop, and roll without worry.
Alright.
The sigil of the flame on the pillar lights up.
Alright, fantastic.
There.
Shall we add some more air into
Since
here,
obviously
or
we know what's happening.
what do we want to do?
Yeah, let's awaken the air elemental so we have air.
I'm
Or should we do the air
go-
elemental last?
Well, nothing else is going to eat the air.
But no, drowning with water?
But drowning with water happens regardless. You don't want to use up the rest of the air because we're breathing it as we're fighting the other elementals.
Okay. So we air it?
I go up and finger fart the air elemental.
Yes.
Yes!
The pillar activates.
Awesome.
Alright.
And
Do we
the
roll initiation again?
initiation. No, if you guys want, we can keep the same
Continue that
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fantastic. Am I going first again? Since time we were out of this?
No. You just went.
Oh, yeah.
So a streaming current of wind comes
then-
out in like tornadoes and looks at you guys and is like,
Just out of curiosity, did I actually still have a chance to stop, drop, and roll between them, or were you going straight into it so that I still have to spend a turn?
well, since he went and activated out of initiative, yes, you can spend an
Okay.
action to.
I think I wouldn't go over there if you're still on fire.
Okay.
I'm just like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Sometimes I have to ask.
You lost.
But
Not that you do it mean.
Yeah, he does that.
actually. actually, that's a good thing you mentioned it. The damage happens at the beginning of your turn. You just get rid of it on your turn.
Yeah, so,
moving
how much more?
around, if you pull up the blanket like this, it'll go right in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You just gotta move enough room to get his nose in there.
So,
Burrow.
6 more damage?
Okay.
How's everyone doing with health?
Good.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody seems to be good.
I'm down like 20.
The air current comes out,
You
and
added
The very first kind huh?
Oh, right, because
Yeah.
it took 24 the first one.
Smithrick, what's your turn
did you
anyway?
heal 16 before we came in here?
Yeah, but that was to heal the acid. He had already been hit by the first encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Which was your
Yeah,
fight.
like,
Are you below half?
Huh?
God,
Are you
no.
below half?
Not
No.
even close.
No.
I'm only down 14 now.
Well, I can do like a free healing spell if anyone gets below half. So it's not-
You know what? It's nothing major. I'm just gonna do simple Scorching Ray.
Alright, on the wind. Let fire to the wind.
Something needs to hit me. That's all I need to know.
Why do you want to be hit?
Because I'm gonna hit them back.
Yeah.
For a lot harder.
Oh, your little retribution.
Yes.
Okay,
For a lot
I
harder.
got
The hellish retribution, yeah.
an 18,
Yeah.
20, and 22.
2d10 fire starting,
Do those
and
hit.
then you get another d10 for every
Okay.
double of the spell. And
Is
it's
it
level
as
five.
a reaction?
Yes.
The problem is
Taking a
these,
hit.
these
Yeah.
things are of moderate intelligence, so
So
they're really
technically I have,
only
like,
attacking the
6
people
d10s,
directly attacking
almost
them.
7 d10s.
AKA
I'm
me.
going cleric,
Yes.
and in 3
I think
levels,
it's
I'm
2d6.
going basically the lightning version of that. And when people hit me,
Sure.
I hit them with 2d10 lightning, but because of the way I'm going, I'll do maximum
Yeah,
lightning
2d6
damage
fire.
always.
Yes.
So just, you hit me, you take 16.
Yeah,
Yes.
maximum
I know
lightning
it's
damage
once.
is once.
Yeah, but whatever. That's all I need. That's all I need.
No, what really makes that Storm Cleric awesome is because it's the only thing that gives Cleric the best druid ability ever, which is Call Lightning. Call Lightning is the most ridiculously awesome spell ever.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. When we used it in the tavern that we blew up.
Yeah, but when you had
At the same time, so we had 1,200 dire butterflies,
On fire with lightning.
100 of them on fire, along with the
Lightning
tavern,
strikes.
while lightning
Cast
strikes
flame
comes
strike.
down, and a huge snake guy was in the middle of
Ask her,
the
ask her yourself.
explosion.
Yeah, I can ask it myself.
As fo-
Alright,
again, there's
come on,
a
guys,
reason
let's
that
defeat
we.
these guys and then the boss.
Boss.
I got 15. It was
And
bad roll.
And then no more D&D until January.
Oh, I know.
But yeah,
Okay,
that's why we.
so
that's
you
the entire
missed
time
all
I-
left when Mishram left, if you remember.
Yes.
Or not when Mishram, I'm sorry, when
Moschina.
Fushina, thank you, left. So I guess you missed then, so it's its turn.
The paper of destruction.
Ruining everything.
Okay, so the air elemental kind of just like winds around you and then just starts tornadoing.
Oh god.
What a bitch.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
That's what I say.
It's blowing you.
This is what I do.
Giving you a bit of a blowjob right
I turn off the air that hits my clothes.
now. Yeah, you're part it. This is somehow your parents had sex with what you're fighting right now.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
You're fighting your grandfather.
He's an asshole.
What a dick.
But he gives one hell of a blowjob.
Strength saving throw, so you should be able to do that. No
Does that
problem.
belong to you?
24.
24. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, my strength saving throw is 10. Level 14 monk, I get advantage or proficiency in every saving throw, and if I fail, I can spend a key and roll again.
Nice.
Yes.
It's really hard for me to fail saves,
It really is.
which is awesome because I kept failing saves before this.
Yes.
Yes, he was.
The first time being when I
Everything.
yelled out crazy tentacle fuck, and then nobody heard from me anymore,
Yeah.
so that was mind control.
That was the first time you encountered the guy you're fighting?
Yeah, the yellow thing.
Yeah, I was fine with it. You were fine with it. And then all of a sudden, this guy decides, say,
Yeah.
and decides to tie me up in a
I rolled an
provocative
18 and a 19.
situation, and Nom's
I
on
love
this.
that.
Well, those hit.
Yeah.
My character has a tendency to be mind controlled.
But no, so here's the great thing. So he went in first, and he's like, okay, I'll go in. I'll scout out the place.
And
And
we
we
Good
didn't
governor's mansion, by the way.
just hear from him. Everything's fine.
25 points damage from 2 slam attacks.
Boom!
Yeah.
So then
Basically,
these
it's
two
just,
want to
it's
go
got
in.
you in its
And
current,
so
and it's like slamming you
we
against
go
the
in,
wall.
me and her are like, I feel like something's wrong. Let's not go in.
We
What the
roll.
fuck's
We're like,
up?
no.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
So they go in,
First,
and
Mordai.
all of a sudden,
Or die.
Mordai.
Blast the shit out of this thing.
Get a blast the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Show. Blastage. Ooh, more die.
More die.
More die. Go guys.
Roll! Pick some numbers, that's what you do.
So that's a 20.
20
No,
hits.
21, I'm sorry, yeah.
20 hits.
12.
Cool. And 11.
11 damage.
11 damage. Of the force tie, and it also pushed if anybody wants it to push.
You use
You
the
will
Into the wall.
You
Right
will.
next to it.
Oh, there's a wall right next to it. Damn.
It just goes.
You use the force.
Yes.
All right.
Is the force strong with this one?
It is.
okay. So when they went in, we're sitting there going, okay. They go in, they figure out that he's been mind tricked, and so they're sitting there trying to fight him, and they try to message back to us to let us know, but she.
I shot a step up to it.
Behind it.
But,
Find it.
but
Actually, this place is well lit with the city. Well, there's shadow. Go for it.
it's okay. So she doesn't have her
The
foot,
fire's
but
gone.
so he has it
The
because
sigil's really
whatnot,
bright,
and
but
so
it was
he
still
goes
casting
into
shadow.
it. He goes, we hear something's wrong. We're like, what's going on? He goes, tentacle mind fuck, and that's all we hear. And we're like.
And is it fucking?
Yeah, so we're like, okay, well, we go in there, and we have to roll for dominance.
So
Like,
you're in
they got
this-
dominated,
and there's
he
no
was
one
mind
else
controlled,
I
so.
never got dominated.
Oh, that's right, you did get.
I got petrified.
She got petrified, which was
He tried to
What
awesome.
would've
dominate me
happened if I
twice,
failed
and
the
I
strength
saved
check?
my throat.
But
You
he
would have
got
been thrown.
he
and
got
more damage.
pinned, and he was mind controlled. So we go in there, and he goes, okay, you have to roll. Well, her and I got
You roll
nat
me a
20.
D6.
I was like, here's what happened. Her and I both understood what was happening and we went.
Swing at it again.
Yeah.
For
We know what we're walking into. We're not gonna get fucked over. And so he did that, and he's like, "What the hell?" And so I hit him with with a lot of scorching rays, really hurt him, and like Jeremy's just going, "Fuck, one of my big daddies is gonna die."
And then I stabbles him. And then all of a sudden he's like,
You disengage.
"Yeah, we got this.
So,
Go.
mobile means that once
Fix
I'm
him.
melee.
Because earlier he was down to maybe
Once
like
you
3 hit points, I
opportunity,
think.
so
I don't think it was that low, but I think it was like
Either way,
10.
either way, if we hit him again, he was.
You
You just strut.
So we're like,
Yeah.
I'm damn.
strut on by like chicken.
That's 14 damage. Still gonna walk away slowly.
Kind of wish you stayed there so I could get flanked bonus.
I don't like
but
getting hit.
I'm gonna.
Pussy.
You're on the inside, buddy.
I'm switching than you, I still take
Well,
this.
can I? I'm just gonna start swinging around. I'm attacking these guys.
Just
Before this
posture
one,
inside of.
I got annihilated within one round because they didn't even see me. They were using an AOE thing that had like a pillar.
Yeah.
I just happened to
Can
be
I
hiding
delay my
in
action
the pillar.
And
still use my
boom, and I just
blade
went.
of the fire snake on
Instead. Oh.
So
I didn't even know you were
there's
there.
a fire snake, which adds the fire damage. Can I do that if I delay my attack action for her turn? So I can get the advantage. Well, no, he won't.
When
let me
you
have
delay
it
your
when
turn,
he's
you
inside.
can. You delay your turn, you can do everything that happens in a normal turn.
Yeah, but I'm.
I think your Flames of the Fire Stake is a bonus action. That way you can do it and then immediately melee. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's a free action, that one. I have to pay a key, but I'm pretty sure it's a free action.
Probably.
Fangs one?
Yeah, but either way, I doubt it's an action. So you do whatever you want.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if I'm inside it, I wouldn't be given flank anyway.
No,
So
but
I'm just gonna
she
attack.
would. be giving it.
Yeah, I just won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So I'll just attack.
Okay.
First time. Misses.
Yeah.
Well, 14.
No.
Okay. Second one. 17.
That'll do it. That'll do.
5 fire, 10 physical. Third one. 15. Does that hit?
15 hits.
Oh.
Now, when you say physical, that's bludgeoning, right?
Well, magical because of me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, slashing because it's the staff with the.
Oh,
blades.
yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And then the third one is 13 physical, 2 fire. So I did 30 damage.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. There you go. That's happening.
As I thrash him out. And you know what? The last attack,
So my
make a
maximum
Constitution
damage
save.
tonight was 43.
Okay.
My
Alright.
minimum was
Where's my...
It's a 16
Yeah.
still.
40 damage is a lot.
I entirely depend on
Constant.
having
Yeah, he's alright.
stealth attack.
Well, nothing happens.
Yeah.
In my style of
Yeah,
combat,
okay.
stealth
I am my turn.
I hide.
Sounds good. Alright, well, after
Okay.
Storm
But
is
these guys, I
Asgard.
can't do the hiding. So,
I
Right.
so it's more like I hide, I get a little damage in, and then I go.
as a cantrip.
Okay, you cast
Yeah.
Sacred
For a
Flame.
little while.
Run up and getting in within melee range.
26.
Yes.
That hits. Yeah.
26. I can
Yeah.
Oh, you took over dice. Okay.
Oh,
No, she had all her dice. I just moved table closer to
I
her.
just didn't want to reach because I had a dog.
Fair enough.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 9 plus 4. So 13 damage.
Alright, 13. That's a popular number today. After Asgrit goes Sakura.
I like being on the inside of this thing, feeling like I'm just flipping around.
Yeah.
You are.
In the air, so I'm not doing damage.
I mean, really only straddle things, so.
Stab in the back.
You get advantage. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
inside.
Oh man.
He's inside of it.
You get advantage because of
like fighting each other.
her, not really him.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
So, well,
Well.
Sacred Flame is a weapon-like thing, so I guess... It's a weapon-like spell, meaning it requires an attack roll is what I meant.
Oh,
you
she
gotta
got that
say...
one, so.
I know, and she's fine.
We're flanking, right?
Yes.
He's inside of it.
I'm on the outside.
I'm on the outside, and this
Oh.
guy's within.
19, 20, 22.
Oh, yes. That was great.
Physics!
No bonuses?
Man, I really should play more.
26?
Do
Alright.
you want unhurt? Is that what's going on?
That's what was happening.
After Sakura is Mendrick.
There you go. Stay over there.
The amount of oxygen.
Another scorching ray.
That's it off my wiener.
Nope.
No.
And should I just realize how I have to reroll for
Yeah,
it.
you were kind of cool.
Wow.
Wow.
You got
That's
one.
impressive.
Nothing.
You got 2 ones.
2 ones.
You
Alright,
found my
this is
sweet
about to
spot
get
with my
interesting.
bird. So
What
he takes
happened?
advantage of me all
I don't know
the
what he's
time.
rolling for, but he got
He's
2 ones.
just got, he's
That's
got
pretty
nice.
nice.
After
Well, maybe Emergency understands because this whole fight, like I've had 3 spells. I haven't roll. I keep forgetting to roll for the wild surge.
Oh.
So that was 3 attempts for the wild surge, and he knew it. That's why he's like, oh, you got a one. Oh,
So 2 wild mages are happening.
2 surges.
So
Yes.
you're rolling
Oh
4
my god.
Yes.
Get real interesting.
So wait,
No, I'm using
I'm
that.
rolling 4 what?
2 wild mages are gonna happen. So
2
there's
different
4 to
surges.
choose from.
You are.
This is gonna be awesome.
So
Can you
Now
turn that from
separate
my wiener?
them, because I don't want you to
Oh, no,
choose from
no. I am. There's a reason I did it that way.
My wiener's
He's
huge.
fucking loving it, too.
I need 2
Oh,
minutes.
yeah.
Just rogue it.
It's impressive that you would just like pull out your wiener right there and start
Right
on
here.
Yeah.
you were
At the
concerned that
dinner
we weren't
table.
going to
Gee,
have
There you
like
go.
more than one elemental
62
we're
and
fighting.
96 for
This
this
could
one.
very well awaken both of the
That's
other ones.
very true.
Don't worry. Mine's not
Cool,
spirit.
by the way. I really like
This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
35.
Please let it be like I don't know, Earth
Fireballs
related.
took on him.
I could actually
So what
remove
happens
it
out of
and
those
put
two?
a fire pit on the center as well.
I am so taking that one. 44. For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus turn on each of your turns.
Wow.
This
Is
is
that everyone or just
look
you?
like section.
Just damage.
So you get free teleport every turn now.
Okay, so he
All
got
right.
It's a
teleported.
bonus action. Okay.
That 96 and 62.
So his movement action is now free.
You said 96.
What are the other two?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
doing his.
All creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute, or for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going with. It's like, piercing would help a little bit, but
Just
no.
Guys, I can teleport! Check
Pretty much.
Gnome, calm
You have to do
down.
this like in character.
Okay!
Why is the gnome acting like a dwarf?
Because
Oh, nonsense compels me.
My power about it compels me!
alright.
and just because of that, I just dragged teleported away.
Great.
As you're like screaming your verbal spell components.
Please roll me a 1d6, Fender.
Low. Low.
No, not the 5 flumes.
What?
Not the 5 flumes. I want the flumes.
Nope.
Fucking-
2.
Fucking. Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
Good.
It's alright.
No, you can't beat my strength check anyway, bro. Come on.
Push on.
Oh, gross.
Alright, this thing's gonna try to whip your hair back and forth.
I think Joan wants to,
It's
Joan
made of
wants to
crystals.
sit in her lap so he can look at you.
No, he wants to jump to him now. He's
Yeah.
he's trying to go forward.
18 hits you?
AC?
Yeah.
Alright. I got the only one lower is him.
Okay.
You know how's Lear. He loves you.
It's ironic that
He
I
wants
totally
to-
gave you guys a magic
hole.
item that can help with that, but we like to hoard things, so.
Yeah.
Jones, hold on. We gotta still finish killing elementals in a boss.
Ooh, I like max damage.
I don't. Who's max damaging? Stop that.
Him on me.
Get out of there.
Nope.
Get out of him.
Nope, I'm taking this. Full force. So no one else has to.
Stop that. You get out of him. If you
30
want,
damage.
you can have some of my food.
Oh no.
That's how we do it.
74 health.
Oh, you're as much as me now. Hey, yay!
Ouch.
Fuck you, dog.
No! Line! You're not moving!
You really know how to be an asshole, don't you? Okay.
And Jordan, I'm serious. If you want some food, I mean, I don't.
Mordai.
You can feed him.
More. Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast its face off. With a total of 14. Or no, sorry, 15.
15?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Sweet!
is. You sure?
Yes, it's plus 12.
This will.
Yeah.
So that's good like a dog food. It's nice and small.
13 damage, sir. Of the force type.
Oh, 13.
Yes, 13
You used the
damage.
force. That's pretty. Let's see where.
Tell me, Jones.
Chivas.
Jeeves.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Alright.
It squeals in anger.
It does. It's really dissipating. It's more like a slight breeze now. Mishram.
I'm going to shoot.
Actually, if anything.
There are people next to it now,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Finally.
I say. Go through. I say.
So yes, I am.
I wonder, it's really ironic trying to shoot
No, did
the
not hear you
wind
go
with
outside.
an
Go outside.
arrow.
I know. That's. I think it would be better for me just to stab it.
Probably.
I think I'll do that. I mean,
Because
realistically.
it doesn't say anything, but I'm an asshole DM sometimes.
Yeah.
Shooting the wind doesn't make
I don't
sense.
think he really likes it.
Not-
Especially because there's a spell, Gust of
Oh,
Wind, which
you
deflects
Aw.
arrows.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh no.
See, I know.
Alright, so I'll stab at it. then. I'll shadow
He likes
step up to it to stab at it.
Alright, you do that.
Holy mines.
And that fortunately gives me
Okay.
advantage.
My place too, but I have
Oh,
a lot less.
Oh,
Ah,
ping.
The
sad
first
day.
shot
you
was
only have one
quite
dog in
necessary.
there.
Hopefully the third one does something.
Minor crits.
I mean, that's fair. It's probably.
Oh no, I'm
So,
forever
wait,
birthday
you
and
swung
Christmas,
twice,
so I'll get to
yes?
go to
Yeah, I
Pet
swing
Funny
twice.
Playground
The first
for-
one had advantage.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
shadow
yeah,
step.
I want to be one of your
So,
dogs. I'm just gonna like
advantage.
reincarnate it, and
Plus,
I'll just be one of your dogs.
I don't even know when Joan's birthday is.
18.
Yeah, because he was found abandoned out back
That's
of the
all I can
house.
do. Well, I'll walk away.
Make that your
Let's do
birthday.
that.
You stab your lightsaber
Because
into
technically
it.
that would
Well, no,
be
that's-
his, that would be his new
and it
life.
explodes
That
would
in
be
a
his life
gust
date.
of
That's
air.
when a friend of his found him. And then, like a good 3 months later, she sold him to me.
I
I
got
would do
one.
it from when
And this
he
was
got
Mercy.
found, because
so
that would
even
technically
if it
be
did
his
have a
new
sword,
life.
it wouldn't-
Because
Not
otherwise
that
he
bad.
probably
The
would have been dead.
sigil.
So take it from the day that she found him.
Okay,
I've seen
Find
it.
I got it.
Yeah, I gotta find out when that is.
Well, do you know
What?
what God
What's
is?
next? Water?
Oh, it's dead?
He actually killed something for once.
Wow.
I hit it after 3 swings.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
Jordan. You need to get him.
We're good.
Just drops and you're just like,
I don't remember the specific date.
Well, think
Where'd it go,
about
Bishop?
3 months prior to
Yeah.
that.
I was making my birthday.
Alright, so Storm, I guess it's your choice since you're next in initiative.
Well, first, I'm missing over 50 health. If you got something you want to toss at me.
Are you under half?
No, I'm
Just barely over.
I'm less than 10 from half. But it's still 74.
The nice thing is if we wait until you get half, I can basically heal you guys for free, and I don't have to spend a spell slot on it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then,
So
I'm gonna
you can
go.
muster until 10, and I'll just like.
I'm gonna go finger pee on the other
Actually,
associate.
no, that won't work anyway, because I can only heal you 2 half in that case. So
So
I'll
wait,
just-
we're doing water next, and then
Yep.
last will be earth.
Have you been hit?
Earths are
Besides the first time
the
here.
Yeah,
Is
besides
that
that first
21?
encounter.
I know, that's why I'm like, oh, okay.
Earths are the power, the strong ones.
Yep, save that one for last.
Alright, so you pee a little bit.
Oh, that Jones.
Yes.
Was that good? Did you finish all it?
How'd you like it, Jones?
The pillar becomes engulfed in a current of water
Mosquitoes are locked out.
and wave, and it grows arms and a mournful looking face. 'cause
Makes
that's
water,
what I'm
right?
looking at. And it attacks!
Yeah, I forgot
It is
brother watch you.
alright, the guy
He's the
that's
same
the only one
room.
that's near him.
Yeah, Storm, buddy.
Yeah, 'cause you
He's
know
like that.
Actually, it's I'll stay in initiative and be nice. Asgrit,
I'm healing Storm.
Alright. I appreciate this.
I as well appreciate this.
you do that, and then
If it's
Sakura.
AoE.
10.
How long would it have taken you
Eight?
to activate him?
18.
To go from that one over to the other
22.
and
22.
activate this
Jordan.
I don't know.
Plus
15
18.
seconds.
18.
15? Okay.
Yay! I'm almost maxed.
So
Okay. We aren't flanking this thing, right?
Damn it, I hate clerics. If you moved up to it, you would be.
Well, I have to in
I
order
do
to
these.
Yes.
attack it, so. I'm flanking it? Okay. Whoop.
I've been doing a lot of that today too.
10, 20,
I still have 7 more rounds of teleport.
29, 30.
30.
Yeah, you're not playing your character.
My bad! I still have 7 more turns of teleport!
Thank you, Mark.
30.
I love wild mages sometimes.
It's so much fun!
Okay, yeah, so after
Shmindrick, why are you yelling?
Smendrick!
I don't know! What?
It's your turn!
Fine, money!
And he really doesn't know, it's like just chaos magic. I don't know why I'm yelling!
I just want to yell!
I just feel like it.
We're just in this room.
What the fuck?
Teleport!
Wait, are we fighting the water elements now?
Yes.
Yes. The agua.
Dex save!
Okay.
You want to-
It's got a pretty good dex. It is water. It's like the essence of dexterity.
Yeah.
19?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, no, it still beats it.
Okay.
You may start licking his front paws.
That's fine.
If you just, well, it's good for a little bit, but then it soaks. Just put your hand on his paws in between his mouth, he'll stop.
Okay.
He'll rest his head on your hand.
I think he's just really tired.
Probably. It's a different place. I'm sure he's been on edge all day.
Yeah.
So probably drained him.
It's also probably why he's like,
And now he has
15!
no.
That's within half.
Thank you. All right. It's turn. Sakura, you are being whelmed, as the ability goes. So
I mean, overwhelmed
you're being
or underwhelmed.
You're just whelmed.
Just regular.
Yeah, it's regular whelmed.
Oh my god, that's like that stupid movie.
What are you doing?
So I know you can be overwhelmed.
Wasn't
I
she
know you can be
listening?
underwhelmed, but
He's
you can
listening
be
to
whelmed.
a guy who
I think
beatboxes
you
a lot.
can in your house.
So
Oh, so
we're
we're
going
here.
to attempt to now this is
So, sup, bitches, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Shit.
all of us.
All of us?
Him.
Okay. Oh.
Actually, technically, because he's a large elemental, you're in its space too, so you shoot, sir. Every creature within his space.
19.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a key and reroll that.
There you go.
That's 22.
Alright, well, at least it affects Sakura, at least. So you're gonna
I got no
take-
strength, so 19.
The first one I rolled was a 1. That wasn't happening.
So am I inside of this now?
Sort of, hold on.
Level
Yeah.
14
Necklace.
came through.
Hey, wait, I already crossed my necklace at the beginning of this. I'm good.
So you take 16 damage,
Owie.
I have.
and you're effectively being grappled by him as you're pushed under the weight of the waves. It's just...
That's fine.
Smothering you. Like Bill Cosby.
That's
Right,
right.
you said
You're not
16,
drowning.
right?
It's not you this time.
Moist.
You said 16, right?
I'm
Yeah.
drinking a bottle.
This cat's very moist.
Moist.
I'm a wet pussy.
What you like?
Not the first time.
Okay, well, other than the fact that you normally wouldn't be able to breathe, that's it. So you take that damage.
I'm
But
good.
that's just its little regular ability. Roll me a d6. It's also because it didn't affect you.
1.
Yes!
It's gonna slam you and then him. It's gonna hit Sakura. What's your?
AC?
Yeah.
15.
Oh, it's only okay.
It's tiny, dude.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, what is
I get
that?
hit all the time.
What's that? We're squishy.
I just have a fat health pool to make up for it.
I don't.
So, 14 for Sakura.
What kind of crazy ass elementalist would come in here and activate
15.
all 4 of these at the same time?
You.
You could probably survive that battle if it was the only battle you were gonna have today.
Maybe. Maybe. How much? 15?
15.
15.
These guys have been hitting pretty hard.
Yeah, they're not.
Hey, guess what? We are still flanking this
These
bitch.
aren't the normal everyday default elementals. As 5th edition works, you kind of have to have the DMG book open
Yeah.
all the
I
time
forgot that was there,
on
and
the
that's how I
monster,
normally
like
open
making them
things with my
stronger.
milk and
'Cause
thumb and
they do, yeah.
yeah, forgot. And then it's like, hey,
So
hey,
these are your garden
Yeah.
variety elementals. These guys are toughies, a
Yeah.
little bit. I mean,
Just
within
stop
reason.
again.
I wish we had some garden variety elementals.
Yeah,
in
you
real life. That'd be nice.
So after he goes though, more dying.
Those would be my best friends. Well, Smedrick's.
Eldrick Rage.
What?
Oh,
I
and,
don't hear you. You're not
he
yelling
kinda-
loud
I
enough.
don't know if we're still using it. He kind of splashes
Yeah,
through.
there we go.
Am I still within him?
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, you want to move me with him?
Your other
So you got like taken with the tide.
I haven't even had
Wait.
myself.
Like
Use
with the
opportunity?
tide effect. No, not really.
I don't know.
Do I get a provoke of opportunity?
Being within him.
You start. Well, my
Jordan,
first.
Dog's trying to kill Danny.
Yes!
Technically, these are my turns as well. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to like move him off my incision. He started burrowing, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, just feel free to throw him around. Once he's in that sack of blanket, he's fine.
Maybe.
Here, we'll make this easier for you, Danny.
Jones, what are you doing?
And it pulls.
Trying to kill Danny.
It's okay.
He
You
can
know
have
how
this
this blast of
one.
awesome. And that is going to be a magnificent 5 of force damage.
Alright,
Like
use
you
the
got off.
force.
Indeed.
There you go.
You're not a Jedi.
Mishram,
I should be
Yes.
saying
I
safe.
think when I
I
moved
don't-
him, the blanket came
I
off
don't
of him,
know.
he was like just trying to
Water
go back in.
probably not so good. So
Water sucks.
It really, really sucks.
I'll blink
Water
At
sucks.
least you can probably hit this with an arrow.
in. I was wondering.
Wait, no, it's you.
Dogs.
You can't hit anything.
Is he a stormtrooper?
Wait, is there anybody actually flanking this one?
She's in it.
This
I'm
doesn't
good.
give me a flanking though.
Yeah,
It does.
No, you're not threatening it with melee. Well, technically you are, but it's not being flanked.
I'm inside of it. I'm just stabbing at it.
Yeah, you and who else? Flanking requires two things.
Urwa.
Oh.
Urwa will stand behind me. Urwa will follow me anywhere.
Oh my gosh, Urwa probably is hating his life
Oh.
being sucked into
You
a
really-
water
you-
element.
Urwa's not inside
Yeah,
of the
you
water
really want
element.
Urwa next to it?
I'll
But-
blink.
No, I really don't.
Swing.
Alright.
I really, really
Swing,
don't.
bada.
Actually, can we move Urwa like farthest away from all this? Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure he would do anyway, he's a fire creature. He's kind of like, fuck that
Well,
water.
I'm
hell
fine. Him, Urwa, stay out of battle.
Don't, Urwa.
Great.
Well,
Urwa,
we
you
really
can't
used to
stop
doing
that.
pretty
Great
good
damage.
for that.
Alright,
I'll
That's
swing
not
again
bad.
and
Yeah, Urwa will be
misses.
sitting in the fuck out of everything.
Storm.
I
It
go,
got away from you. It's the one that got away.
I go to the opposite side of him of where Danny is in the most dramatic fashion possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I backed away again. by the
You
way.
used thaumaturgy
You did?
somehow,
Yes.
and
Yeah, always
Second round.
does.
You think I could survive this thing? You're having a hard time with it. I'd die instantly.
It's only hit me for 15. It's nothing. This is the weak one. The wind one hit me for 50.
Pussy.
Yes, he is.
I know, and I'm a wet pussy.
Yes, you are.
13 won't hit. Sorry, man.
And I intend on staying dry.
13.
No. Meanwhile, this ranger's over here.
16.
Alright, 16 does it.
Hey, that's
12 damage and a con
Adventure
save.
Bros?
Con
Absolutely.
save, which it probably succeeds. I rolled a
Have you
15.
seen the episode where 22
Whatever.
gets the
What's his
lightsaber
bonus?
and
Yes.
gets in front of
Yes.
him? Doing
Yeah.
that. That's basically
It is
what
going
character's
on,
doing
right?
right now.
Yeah, basically.
No.
And nothing's happening.
Asgrit.
I sacred flame it.
Sacred flame the water. That makes sense.
And look, now we are flanking.
This water is so dexterous.
You guys are flanking me.
I can't
Why are
cut
you flanking me?
because we're gonna chop at this thing's ass until a cat falls out.
I dodged within.
Does a 26 hit?
It does. And the water boils with fury.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Probably, it's a roiling.
I'm good. Yeah, it smells nice. It was nice. No, nice.
Plus 5, 18 points of damage.
18. Cool.
It was nice. I like this temperature in the water.
And
Keep here.
then,
Keep here. That's probably, like, really good right now. It's like a
Sakura.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
on the inside.
on the inside. I'm
You're
stabbing. it.
swimming.
I'm stabbing it at the same time.
You don't find any good places to stab, but anywhere seems to work.
That's
She's
gonna
probably
be
just like
a
swimming and trying to
28.
stab at it to get out.
28.
28 will hit. I don't see how you can miss.
Yeah. But we're,
She rolls a 1, hits herself.
Yeah.
we're flanking, so.
You are not flanking, it is being flanked. Yes, same benefit.
That's 10. 20. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32.
Fuckers. Alright,
Did I flash out of it?
Mendrick.
Damn it.
No, that requires an action for you to actually try to get out. Like, not attacking it.
Yeah, I know. No, I was hoping that.
Alright.
That's what it sounds like.
Yes.
It sounded like applause for a second. I thought you were watching a show.
Naturally.
1 hour of boiling water.
Evaporate.
The internet.
11!
The internet. 11 damage?
Yes!
Okay.
That's how you force.
That's
That
how
is how
you
you
do
force.
it. Alright. Oh, good. It's his turn.
You have to do this for a minute? Oh god. In game time.
Yeah, so
You're
for the
in
rest of this
combat.
fight, Sakura, who else is there? Asgard?
Asgard Storm.
It's just Asgard and Storm.
Not
Commander Water
directly next to it. She's
He's trying to rebury.
Yeah, Asgard's not as good as you are at strength. Asgard, you're being consumed.
Wise and slender. I only moved 10 feet.
Huh?
No, you're being.
he's not
That will be the earth
You have to
elemental.
do a strength save.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, you're being engulfed.
It's okay. I believe in you and Hansa.
My strength and constitution saves are the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, roll me d6.
D6. Low. Make him mad.
4.
Damn it!
Okay.
You've given him an ability.
Dude, I
Knowing him, I almost think he's laughing just to throw us off.
Damn.
I don't even know why I rolled a d6. I'm not even a
22.
I have 22.
What?
I have a +8. My strength and con is exactly the same.
Motherfucker.
I'm proficient and I have a +3. Like, what do you want from me?
I want you to fail your save.
Yeah, hell no. I have one job, and that's to be a wall.
Good job.
Is that what does her?
Alright, well, it manages to hit you and
You should not do that.
Yeah.
Am I taking the damage
It's
still?
not better.
What is that whole area?
Putting that in blaze.
Is it actually
12
okay?
damage to you as Grit.
But I was gonna say, it's gonna hurt like a bitch, but it's never happened before.
But I'm not consumed.
Also 12. And you're, you're not consumed. But it recharged.
I'm not having damage done.
Not right now. If someone does an AoE effect, it's gonna hit you too. Alright, and it's
That's why I did magic missile.
And it's it's just gonna go water form, so it's gonna drop. Well, no, can it do that again? No, it can only like really drown you, and it's tired
It
of you
can't
not
drown
drowning. So it's just gonna go to water form, so it can't be attacked. It's gonna just drop off of you, and it's gonna go over to
Just turn on the blanket.
the gnome.
I think it's just turn on the blanket.
The gnome looks small and weak.
Way over here?
You just see like the water leaking towards you.
So I'm out of it now.
Yeah, you're out of it.
Splooshy, splooshy, does that provoke opportunities?
No, it's in
Nope,
water.
because it's
form.
How far can it go?
It's fast.
Not out of my range.
No. Yeah, no, that's true. But it's gonna have to have the whole. It's probably gonna die before.
You go for the leg and it'll smack you in the face.
Let me tell you, as a person that's had a very long range for a very long time. It never really matters.
Huzzah!
Long
Yeah,
range
well,
means
never.
survival. There's a reason these two fuckers never get hit. 'Cause-
Yeah. We're so far away, it's just like
That's the
18
intention.
Yeah,
minutes.
Jordan.
Oh yes, it'll hit.
Yay!
It's that
It is
way.
the Eldritch, just so you
That's
know.
why it's
Don't know.
the-
It is the Eldritch.
Yeah, so that is an 18
Because
damage.
it's really cheap.
He probably wants that sheep then.
Yeah.
He's like, lamb.
Yeah.
This tastes good.
Okay, he's still.
I have another blanket that you can throw onto the other half to bury him
It's really warm.
in. But you have to use lamb.
Two M's. M&M over here.
No. Start a rap. You have a rap at him.
Shadow step. And did he actually move close enough to the gnome that he's actually being
Attacked?
flanked by the gnome? Or did he go
He's
off on
not
top?
threatened by the gnome in melee because the gnome doesn't do that, and he would needs two people anyways, and the gnome's the only one. He's only in front of the gnome. So yes, if you walked up, you would be flanking technically.
Yes, you would get flanking bonus.
The elemental move?
You would get flanking bonus.
Yes, he charged me.
Well, shadow step.
He went
Well, he didn't
water
charge.
form. So
He formless.
Well, shadow step up to him.
Yes. So I'm now out of water.
Nice. You're cat out of water.
He's dry now.
Still advantage.
No, I'm still wet.
Try it
I
anyway.
need to shake.
So it's 27 to hit them.
It'll hit.
And I am flicking?
Yeah, you get flanking bonus.
Hi!
So that's 6.
Nice.
10. And then my second attack. 22 to hit. I don't know what you're doing.
He's being the water elemental.
Yes. That was me.
That's what they do.
Do the sound again.
Yeah, hold on.
Sorry, I got 10.
16 damage. 16 damage and I walk away casually.
Casually.
Doing this the whole way.
As he turns around, explosions in the
Maynard
background.
hand motions.
I really was. I was being meaner.
You want to know what the worst part of all this is? No, this is me you have to go on camera because he's over in the corner.
Oh, that's okay.
Damn.
Yep.
You guys gotta laugh. That's
Sorry,
all that
guys.
matters.
Indeed.
Well, at the very least, Cedric's yelling is still on.
Storm.
Dang!
Storm.
to move up to flank.
Alright, you move the fuck up to him. He can't get away from you.
23 to hit.
And it'll hit.
7 damage.
Your character name is Storm.
Valerian Storm. I just call him Storm.
I was gonna start calling you Cloudy.
16 to hit.
16, yeah. That's pretty much his life story. Cloudy with a chance of rain.
You got the first 7, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, second one's 10 damage. Third one is a 28 to hit. And an 8 to damage.
8.
And I also flip him off.
This is gonna kill
Heavily.
Am I
Much
still
enthusiasm.
Yeah,
am I
he's
still the
not
only character
on
to
killing
moon
him.
somebody in this campaign?
What?
Am I still the only character to moon anyone in this campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
well,
yeah.
we had someone touched another person's butt. Well, if Asgard doesn't kill him right now, he'll get another nice attack off.
Symmetric was naked for
When's it my turn?
a day.
Okay.
Oh, it's my turn after Storms.
You're first in initiative. Asgard's last.
Does anyone
I don't recall that. Probably for good reason.
That's good.
When was that again?
I don't remember when you were naked.
I got a 25.
It hits.
It was when I was eaten by the dragon.
Yes.
Alright.
That's right. And you ate all your clothes.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, so it's 13. Plus 4, 17.
17.
So,
That kills it.
Yay!
But she.
Okay, fine, I can stop yelling.
Smack it into a spray of mist, and we all get Legionnaire's disease.
Yay!
Well, that's teleport.
That would be so shitty.
That'd be really
to make a water elemental and fetch it with Legionnaires every time it's sprayed. Everybody got infected.
Yeah. You get the black shit.
Well, it's got a gestation period, so I have a second to figure out if I want you guys
You
dead
have
or
a
not.
blanket that's not cheap.
Okay.
I do.
You destroy that thing, and then the rune goes up.
I'm not 4.
Who does that?
Huh?
No, 4 is a 3.
That's only
I
3.
just want to wait still.
It's alright, we got this, guys.
Hey,
I'm
Danny,
just not even gonna know what's gonna happen.
Danny, we're about to face Hoshina's favorite friend,
Oh no.
the Earth Elemental.
Oh no, he wasn't.
It's hardly appropriate.
Alright, someone earthfuck this thing.
First, I suggest
Heals?
possible heals and actual flanking and stuff like that.
That's being Ulster. I hate when players are easy.
T3 and such.
Like, how bad is everyone hurt?
Well, I am 2 points from half.
4 points from full.
4 points.
I'm almost half.
Almost half.
I mean, if it's just me, I'm fine.
It's just, I think it's just you and Sakura.
Hopefully this earth elemental.
I'm good.
My half
Yeah.
is still 65.
I can hold out.
Yeah, you did.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
because I just want to wait, because it's like that weird in-between thing where it's like I don't want to just pop up mass cure because that's
Does
the
that
same for the
mean-
elephant.
Where's
Yeah.
No, I'm the other guy over there.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to use a
Yeah.
spell slot,
We're the 3 range.
Yep,
Okay.
way back there.
Okay, hold on. Urwa is going to be joining in on this one.
Extra
Urwa is going to be literally on the backside.
Yeah, probably right.
Sit.
Because Urwa is going to spit spark. Because it's his earth and fire and out.
It's
Yeah, I was like,
Probably not like.
I'm gonna finger bang the wall with the rock. No, one finger. This,
So what are you doing? You're just
I do
producing stone?
Yeah. Because I can do little 1-inch elements. So.
He went
get
into
some
it.
dirt. Get some dirt.
Just want to do something cooler.
He went into
Hand
it.
into a rock and bitch slap it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Sure you can.
But-
That's less than an inch.
Pick up. Is there dirt on ground?
I was gonna say I'm just gonna pick up my shoe and rub it on the altar. Dirt off the bottom of it.
What?
Do that.
No, I say pick up dirt and
Wow.
put it in hand
You
like you
deserve to
would
get
powder
smacked
and
for
just bitch slap it.
I was gonna say.
You know, no, that's
Okay, you know
fine.
what? No, Asgard takes some dirt and throws it on it. At least it's slightly more respectful than.
Sure, there you go.
We're gonna kill the thing. I'll give
Immediately
it
a
respect.
giant fist, and only a fist, comes out of the pillar and punches at you.
I'm just gonna wipe my foot on.
I'm gonna kick this thing with my boots.
I think it knew that.
It
It's
hits
just
you.
gonna fly a big circle around the room. There's no windows.
$15 damage.
Oh no.
Okay, and then the rest of it kind of just crushes out of the thing and just lumbering mound of rock. And it's like, suck, bitch.
Rock Titan.
Is that what it says in Primordial?
It really
Yes.
does. You understand Primordial, so it's like, suck, bitch.
Can they just talk shit to each other the entire battle?
Maybe.
This is
he
your
actually-
only chance to do this. And
He actually
take
speaks
advantage.
Terran specifically with rock.
Yes.
So when he said "sup, bitch," he said "crumble, crumble."
Crumble.
Yeah. And you understood it anyways, because even though you know Primordial, you understand all Ignin,
Anything that's a spoken language.
So, you got it.
If there's key,
That's why I can't really
I
converse
feel
with
like,
like
I feel
animals.
like the Earth Elemental sounds like Mr. T in my head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up in the food, why
Up
did
in
you
the
want
food.
me?
Does he have a
Going
good
around
rock
back
chain?
at him saying.
Alright, we're gonna keep initiative, so let's do Sakura.
So I'll be at 18.
they're gonna roll for your advantage and see if you can get a crit.
No.
No.
I'll
Good shot.
But it was more. It was 19 plus 9, so
Soft crit.
28.
Soft print.
Yeah. yes. That's still 28.
You hit!
Alright. Doesn't matter. I'm
If
flanking.
only you had expanded crit feet.
Yeah.
Only you had a brain.
That's me.
That's the stupid part about my bard. I crit on 17
He
until
does.
20.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're
That's
level
intense.
3.
You're like, crit,
This
crit.
is like a keen weapon and with something else?
Yeah.
Feats, improved damage?
Yeah, it's improved crit, and then because the light crossbow I have has 1920, so it just doubles your crit range. So
30.
It's really, the rapiers start with 18, so that makes it even.
Dude, you
30.
stupid.
30?
30 damn.
30 damage.
30 damn.
You're
And
sure?
yes.
A lot of damage.
Yes, and then Urwa also spitfires.
Alright, Erwa does its little spit, and it can spark in the same round. We'll say it does that. And ignites the rock.
How do you do burn damage to rocks?
It's just like, stop that.
Flamethrower. Hold it there for a second.
Well, I mean, he can
And
Wait,
then
can
it
we turn it
becomes
into glass?
glass.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
We made an obsidian elemental.
That doesn't sound good. That
It
sounds
wouldn't be the
terrifying.
first time that
really
we.
bad.
It's not. Wouldn't be the first time we've done something absurd to a creature today.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Urwa will disengage.
We turned
after
a
that.
goo. We petrified a goose and smashed it.
Urwa just wanted to have one hit because that's Urwa.
Smendrick! You don't have to shout anymore, but it's
I know.
still funny. Big rock.
I got rock.
It's not actually a rock though, guys.
So that's
it's a
60.
rock.
Lobster!
Lobster!
Yes!
So that man's laying down water.
I can't wait until the battle's over.
There's a record ring.
Only for one thing later.
You gonna moon it? Are you gonna moon it?
I've been waiting
Yeah.
for this.
No, I already got my mooning.
Here we
I
go.
got my
You gonna
fix
flash
it.
it?
What is
No, no.
Brought to you by
My-
another
mine
wild
has
magic
just one
moment.
Oh god.
10 gems, each worth 1 gold. Shoot from the wand's tip in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. Each gem does 1 bludgeoning damage, and the total damage of the gems is divided equally among all creatures in the line.
Yeah, basically.
So you just blasted all of us with
So
weapons.
wait, you're like a machine gun turret with
Yeah,
gems
just-
right now.
It's a cone, it says.
No, straight line.
Straight
And
line.
then
Well,
the fight
you're only
broke
gonna hit
into a
him.
series of people
Yeah.
grabbing at the gem.
Well, then
Hey.
you hit him for 10 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And now the gems all
It's
over the
got
floor.
resistance to
Can I pick him up?
bludgeoning.
King, king, king.
I pick him up.
Like gold. It's like picking up rhinestones.
Yeah, on your turn, if
Somebody's
you want.
bejeweled phone case. I'm just imagining
You're
the
so,
90s
you're
bejeweled
so
commercial
helpful.
firing.
You're so helpful, Smender. We love you.
How much damage did that do?
It did 5 to you.
Well, you want to make the elemental all your own.
It's just a bunch of bedazzled things sticking out, and it's like.
Oh my god. Do we have
Oh my god, that has armor on it now? Is that armor?
Totally
That's
armor.
pretty armor. I
I'm
want that
going
earned it, you idiot.
Why did you do this?
With beautiful.
Why did you keep me around?
Wait, this is just.
Wait, is that his random magic?
No,
That's
that's
just
my
wand
wand.
of random magic.
Okay.
The black one.
Okay, so we've
No,
got
no,
Mishram that we
just
don't
need
know
to know
why we
who's
follow
standing
him.
the
No,
most
you
on
don't
their
know
own.
why
Looks
we
like
keep
Mordai.
him
Mordai, you look like you're all lonely over there.
Yeah, I do my
So
own thing.
the earth elemental sinks into the stone. And out right behind you.
Son of a bitch!
He's in the snow.
But he still left my area of attack when he went under my feet.
He uses
But
earthbending.
he sinks into the ground. He's like,
He curses at him in primordial.
Yes.
some bitch.
I
And
love this elemental.
Danny, do you want any more tea?
I'm waiting
he's
like 20
going
minutes
to
for a second
multi-attack your ass.
Oh, great. That's great. I'm gonna pretty much guarantee everything's gonna hit if it's over 13.
That's happening.
There are 3 slices of cheese left.
You might have to pick me up.
That's okay.
You'll be fine. She's died.
You know what?
He's dying.
I died
A lot
twice.
of
You
people
know
have
what?
died.
I almost
Okay,
wish
so
it
now I
had
get
been
the diamonds.
60.
I died twice.
What?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Grass!
Whoa! 31 damage, bro.
Oh, yay! That's not as much as I thought.
On the earth elemental.
If only.
You just got rocked, homie. You
A
got
little
rocked.
bit. It's alright though. I'm still scared.
I don't know, I
guys.
feel like that.
I'm just over half health.
How much did you
Okay,
say?
okay.
Huh? 31.
He's been stoned.
I have been stoned.
He's definitely getting stoned.
What'd you do? What'd you do to get stoned? What law did you break?
Actually, I don't. I don't think about it. Nothing. No, just preemptive going. Thanks.
Why didn't you do the thing?
Well, it's your turn.
Oh, hey!
Why,
You slept with that!
why didn't you
I
do
crit.
that?
On the Eldritch Blast of moving his face 10 feet away.
Why
Roll your dice.
Maybe I will. Oh,
Oh, he almost crits for that
Yeah, I
too!
almost crit for my damage dice. Shit. So, this is 17, 20 damage.
Alright, that's your plus
So it's
2.
pretty much like a.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah.
So
Did
it's
you
pretty
do
much
your
like a
reaction
pop.
damage?
Get away from me!
No!
He did not hit me. Oh yeah, he did hit me! I didn't, yeah, I didn't use my
You gotta stay on
reaction.
top of that, man.
I didn't use my reaction.
You
Alright.
fucked up.
There's a 20 boss monsters ahead of
Yeah.
us. And I only get to use it once a day, so.
Yeah.
what's
Save
that?
it for the elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save it for the elephant.
Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right.
Java.
No, Java's gone.
5. Mission.
You just pushed him 10 feet away from you, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So,
I'm gonna wait until someone gets closer.
Wait, do I get an opportunity to attack because he was right next to me? I moved him away. Oh,
No.
I'm just kidding.
he moved out of my space though!
Get out of my way.
Wait.
Before you go, though. Before you go.
I'm sorry that every one of these elementals has a way of avoiding that, but you know.
I'll
Yeah.
hold my attack until someone gets closer.
Got it. That will probably be Storm. So you want to go hug the
I'm gonna cartwheel towards it while also saying, "Aren't you Richard Simmons?" And I'm gonna attack it.
Yes.
Opposite side behind him.
Yeah, more cartwheeling.
So basically, we see Snow go.
You just asked if he's Richard Simmons?
Yes.
Wow.
17, does that hit?
17 is gonna hit.
10 damage. 15?
No.
And 26.
No.
What? Okay, I was like.
9 on that one.
How much armor did you put on him?
Jesus Christ.
It's the rhinestones, damn it.
Oh!
That was my knuckles.
Alright.
If
Very
that's the
close,
case,
so-
Asgard would put rhinestones on her armor, going up to like a 26 AC.
Yes, and you are strong.
No!
I will shoot at it.
Go!
You already are. Well, not anymore. I'm sure my armor is like covered in blood and stuff right now. But
Yeah,
it's normally
I'm
pretty.
not as
Does
attracted to
he
you.
get
That's
flank
fine.
bonus?
He doesn't know.
Alright.
Okay, they're shiny.
How much did you get?
19 hit?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Wanna open up the
Yeah.
puppy door?
At
Asgard, you're
17
next.
does.
I sacred flame.
Good
Again.
job. Yeah, it's just something there.
Again. Asgard's all trying to save her spells and stuff.
Right, I can't listen right out.
32
Yep.
damage.
Does a
First shot.
does a 20 hit it?
Yes.
It entirely depends on if someone's next to him. And the second one misses.
Okay.
What in?
She's gonna sacred flame.
You know about
Yeah, it
that.
really sucks. My entire thing is
Because I'm
about
looking for
having
food,
the
I already
enemy
eat.
next to
Yeah, you've been hanging out with them
someone
all
on my
day.
team, so I
So
can
Gary, you gotta
propose.
think about what
Oh.
you're
And
doing.
for you push people
13.
away.
Yeah. Well, I could pull them towards me too.
Yeah.
That was the option. I could have not done it at all. I just didn't know that.
For
My bad.
That's
Well, how much damage left?
my character's
Love.
situational in order to do
Babe,
Get those
hazard.
certain things.
for specifically for
13.
damage.
13. Alright. Sakura,
I'm going to jump on the other side of him.
jump, jump, jump. Everybody. Thank
Felt
you.
like I had somebody had to do it. Yeah.
No, you already
I
have
was like,
one.
I'll still take
No, you
it.
can't. You can't. You gotta spend that.
That thing's dead. Do you want to burrow? Here, why don't you just
Yeah,
burrow?
you can have his since you-
Yes. Take it. Take it.
Right there. Matt.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Yes.
You better stop that.
I better not.
Keep it.
When she doesn't that, she dies.
That's true. And I don't want to die right now because, you know, I'm kind of hurt.
Oh wait, what are you doing? You're gonna suffocate yourself.
Yes.
A little bit arbitrary after. One more.
20.
But yeah, Garrett, she's had like 2, maybe 3 sessions where she didn't roll great. And she died in 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's why I'm not actually,
So your character is technically not supposed to be here.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I was stoned.
Are you
I was
yeah,
stone
you saw
dead.
that.
I was stone dead because that.
Stone dead.
because of Basilisk. Because Basilisk. Basilisk said, hey,
Turn
fuck
the
you.
stone.
You got Medusa?
Yes. And then all of a sudden, dragon knotted me.
Oh, are you okay?
magic missile.
Did he just jump up and hit the table?
He noggin. He noggin.
Oh. You never go full
6.
retard.
Wow, 6.
Do you want to go back there?
The very minimum. No, it's not an automatic
Grab what
hit.
you want, and I will accomplish.
Oh, are you magic missiling?
Yeah,
Oh, 6.
yeah, the least it could have
Ones.
been.
You better drink something for that.
Go back here.
Triple ones.
Go back here.
Jones, what are you doing?
He doesn't even know.
After Smendrick. Ooh,
Very
good.
good.
Someone's gonna
Figure
get
it out.
stoned.
This is the dog.
Yeah.
Just figure it
I
out.
get to
You
pretty
know
much
what?
target anybody I
This
want.
goes
Can you?
once.
Actually,
I haven't actually pissed off
Just
the
the three of us, yes.
Because it's like,
Wait,
With your
wait,
help, you'll
wait.
probably die.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm
yeah,
just
actually,
using
I'm
who's spending the most alone time.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
gonna be the
I might
numbers
take one more
time.
hit. And then do
That's why I
that.
said wait.
oh, yeah. No, but I mean, my point is, it's like,
This one, throwing it on that pile.
unless the other one.
Sinks into the earth.
What a bag of
And he
dicks.
goes back to the nose.
Still with me. He turns around.
Wait,
So
where
wait,
was
like how
from?
my character looks, that's why he does all the time to you?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
What my character looks
Just
like.
like constantly, wait, where is he? You. Fuck you. Goes down.
You
Comes up,
understand
still
me?
flipping him off.
As an ass bag.
And then pummels the guy next to him.
AKA, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he just is trying to eat your dog's essence.
Guess what, motherfucker?
How much?
30 points a day.
30?
There we go. You stay there.
Okay, now I'm hurting.
Yep. So that hurt a little bit. And then after
No more
him
blankets.
is
So you go
Mordai.
doctor blanket.
Mordai always goes against the again after the enemy.
Kick his ass.
I will. I'll do the thing.
What's that, Seabass?
Indeed. I shall do the same as I
If
always.
you push him away this time, he gets an opportunity attack.
It
No,
does.
that's not how it works.
Because he's a range
No.
type. You're
How
a
many
spell
times have we been over this?
It's because he's forced out. If they
If you're
voluntarily,
forced out, they're not. They don't provoke.
but if they voluntarily move out, that's when you
It's
provoke.
in the rules, motherfucker.
The
First,
God.
do your thing.
20.
20. 20 hits.
20 is a definite hit. Woo!
First.
Yeah! Great. Oh, that damage on both dice. Yes. Okay, so 23 in total, but. And
Oh.
you.
Wow! Motherfucker. Alright.
Like, just ow! Whoosh. Thank you.
Alright, Mitchum.
Alright, Mr.
Seriously,
Step
my
up to
character's
it.
just
Step
like,
up to it.
just needs to go.
You know, for being like 5 levels below everybody, I'm actually keeping up damage-wise.
Nice.
Doing pretty good.
Seriously, I just thought it was great. I'm like,
Take that
Your
one.
spot.
I was like, that hurts. Turn around and look at him.
That's awesome.
There goes.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
He's doing fine. Just being weird.
Wait,
Oh,
is he
what
still
am I
next to you?
from out there?
Negative
No.
player. He is 10 feet away from that bear knowing him. No? No? Right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. It's okay, Kokoro.
You also don't provoke an opportunity attack when you teleport or when someone or something moves you without using your
By the way,
movement action or reaction.
Kenny.
For example, you don't provoke if an explosion hurls you out of a foe's reach or gravity causes you to fall past an enemy.
6
Yes, that's
damage.
how we-
6 points damage to the rock. Lobster! And Storm.
That'll probably help him.
You wanna tell him? He's outside with his doubt.
He's gonna hit him
Storm.
like 3 times with his staff.
I know. Up, down, yeah.
He
Okay.
just does that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just, saving you guys from the storm by being out here.
Oh, your turn.
From the air elemental.
The air elemental from within.
We'll go back. He can delay his turn.
Okay.
After, so Asgrid.
I will
Sacred flame the thing.
Huh.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Really? Oh, that's not what I expected.
Hold on, that's good. Use water whipping.
Tell this guy.
Whip it, baby.
Jumping up his big rock ass.
Yes.
Whip it, baby.
And I'm gonna say in primordial.
Whip it all night.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
No.
Real
No, his health is up here.
Yeah.
No, that's his key.
Tens?
Oh.
That's his key.
Yeah.
So I got that.
Use
Okay.
tornado wave.
Hey.
50.
Doesn't she look so
So-
normal right now? You look
I look
adorable.
ridiculous.
You
You
look
actually do look adorable. You do. Not gonna lie. You look adorbs.
Safe.
I rolled a 16. What's your thing?
70? 16. So it takes half, so that's
Half
Eight.
of 16 is 8.
8. It's good. It was the good choice rolling dexterity against a giant rock, but it still didn't work to your advantage.
well, he's just a little too quick apparently.
Apparently,
Just a little bit.
Alright, that's ready?
What is it?
I rolled a 23 to hit.
it will hit. Look at you,
He's a fun animal.
superior next.
That's very animal.
18 points of damage.
18 points damage.
Ugh. Good job!
Chickatapale.
That is going to be 17.
Yeah, it hits. Should have increased their armor. In hindsight.
Hi, Bats. Do you love me right now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she does.
Why do you love me a lot?
I love you so much.
Right?
25.
You will always be my favorite.
You know what tastes really good? Bats pizza.
He doesn't-
She's like, I know, I've had this pizza before. You should give me some.
he
No, wait, wait.
doesn't- he don't like you right now. Smender though.
What do we want?
Smender kill it before it gets to Jen. It's gonna
You
hurt.
want love. That's what you live off of, right? You live off love. You live
What
off
did you
love.
just? Are you random roll? I said kill it. Did you want to murder it?
Awesome! What'd you get?
Yes!
What's your numbers? Which one?
It just disappeared.
Oh, wait, into astral plane?
No, invisible.
Oh, okay, then. Alright, he's still here.
Son of a
Really?
backfire.
Now you understand what they mean by he just sometimes disappears.
Does his own
We're
thing.
used to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It's okay. Hopefully he doesn't know where he is.
He
When he
wasn't
doesn't
able
come
to
back,
kill
there's
it
a
this
problem.
round, so it's gonna just come barreling towards her.
You know, I just realized
Oh, you're running that good. It doesn't
I
even
don't know
have
what
to
the
be
fuck they're
like
doing most of the time. The perception of my character? That one's fucking disappearing at the time. That one's always hidden.
At least you always know where I am.
Daddy brings up a good point though. We don't know why we follow him, and you guys don't know why you keep me around.
Oh, I follow him because it's guided me towards magic items, and I like you because you feel my nature of explosions and
Oh yeah, 31 damage.
Wait,
Well, yeah,
what?
it's 2 different attacks.
15.
And I forgot what the first one was.
Can we just say 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah!
Because you can only have one, so 1/4 of what I told you.
So 24.
20.
So take 7 off of 31.
24, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can
that's-
keep 24. I'm like, she shouldn't last 24. That's more than 15.
Well, I'm exactly at half health.
Okay. Alright.
I don't give a
So
fuck
we need
though.
to heal before the next battle.
I don't
no
give
matter
a
what.
fuck. I'm gonna have to solo. For all I care, you could be hiding in the
But the nice thing
go.
is now like I can up the
Oh,
spell
that's
slots to like
it.
increase
Yes.
people and.
The fit. I'm bringing her for a job of her to finance my debt. Oh shit. Deep space.
Alright.
Something kill me. You don't understand. This will get like stuck in his head, and then like at 2 in the morning he'll be like, my backpack.
Yeah.
That's pets. And I'm like, Jeremy, I will end your life.
Yes.
Whatever.
More
You're
die.
gonna call it
More
like 3 in the
die.
morning.
You're gonna be like, the fuck, Rude.
You're never allowed over. Ever.
Show us how you finance your vet. Let's see.
I have to finance as me? Alright, I will find it.
You're gonna crit.
How many opportunities? No, it doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't have
Yeah, it really doesn't
versus
happen.
AC.
14's not gonna hit.
14 is not gonna hit. So that means that I will take that instead. Not you.
Yeah.
I will
You
probably.
do still have an inspiration. You can turn that 14 into something else.
You can also wait and keep that for the
Yeah, you have an
elfin.
inspiration
That's
Oh,
that
okay.
dice you
Yeah.
got sitting
Oh, I was
there.
gonna say that for the boss.
The one that I-
Thank you, thank
You
you.
might get another one.
Yeah, you'll probably get another one very
But then
quickly.
you'll get an inspiration dice.
Yes.
And the elephant is
Only,
not
no,
getting an
only if the
inspiration
same
dice.
person gives it to you. Half of you have not given out an
Yeah.
inspiration. You all get one free.
I was gonna say, I think
Per
he
session.
is the one actually. You gave me the inspiration dice, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so.
No, he did. No, he
I
did.
gave you
Yeah.
Aha!
I
Yes.
gave him one, which is against my rule. But
Which was technically mine again.
yeah,
And you gave me one. I think. No.
I didn't give you one.
Somebody gave me
Someone else
one.
So that means you 5 still have ones to give out.
Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna chill there and look at it retardedly.
So this means that the boss battle.
Guys.
That was really cool.
I missed. Yeah, right?
My bad.
That's it.
Oh shit.
Hey!
I am
Where'd the gnome
impressed by my team.
I said that as soon as he disappeared. I
No,
was like,
no, that's basically.
Mishram.
Where'd the gnome
I'm
go?
gonna blink away from them,
Mishram.
and then
Mishram.
blink away from them, then shoot.
Alright. You get a Nightcrawler. Don't say blink because blink doesn't do what you want.
What
it
the
to
fuck is
do.
Boba?
You can try totally Boba Fett.
I'm not sure she would have gotten out.
I know, that's why I'm like, she would have not even gotten out of that pit. The jetpack would not be able to
She'd
switch
eat her way out.
She'd eat the Sarlacc.
Yeah.
Fine, she'll be Jabba.
She would just digest case over thousands of years.
Yeah.
Kokoro is Boba Fett.
I like Poker
I
as
got
Leia.
Kokoro.
Kokoro can be Boba.
Pretty
Kitsune
damage.
can be Jabba. I was trying to help you out, Kitsune.
Then
You
That
you
is
shoot
dust
your
Leia,
arrow and it
Leia,
hits
Leia's
it
a
on the
whore.
neck and it
Yeah.
just cracks.
She kisses her brother.
And then Hog gets jealous and insects.
Hey.
didn't
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey, Earth Elemental.
Fuck you.
There's a specific reason I blinked away first, specifically to use that. In case it did have a soul, fuck that thing, it's going to hell.
Sent an Earth Elemental.
Who knows?
This devil's just like, cool!
Alright. Alright. All of our shit.
My army is getting awesome.
It's like Professor Oak getting all of Ash's weird Pokemon.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Ash, what the fuck is this thing? I don't know, it's
Just
made of a bunch of
hanging out, doing
shapes.
his own things, like he's on his own little.
Not that it really matters.
You know
Like,
what? We'll just
Anybody else
classify
doing
this
anything
all
else?
as can is unknown.
you know, I never quite
quite understood. Like, Ash had some weak-ass Pokemon. None of
Fuck,
them
yeah,
evolved.
He didn't. He chose not to evolve anyway.
I know,
Except
like,
for Charizard.
who forcibly
Who
evolved
was
to become a
already? Okay, wait, no.
ass?
Did he get him as a Charmander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but then
Because that's
he
what
evolved
the rain
into
episode.
a Charmeleon to help him, and then he evolved into a Charizard to help him again, and then he was like,
But
fuck
the Charizard's
this,
like,
fuck
fuck
this.
you, I don't have to do anything you would say.
Because you're under level
She's
for
just a
me.
really
Yeah.
pro player, because if you don't evolve your Pokemon,
Uh,
then
that-
you have
that-
no PP.
That was my fault. I brought up
So-
Pokemon. We need to continue.
Yeah, so anyhow, yes.
Okay.
Are we doing anything else? Like right now?
No.
You want to say?
Heals.
Heals?
Heals.
I'm only asking because you noticed a little bit too late that the sigil never, turned on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Storm.
It comes back, it's like.
Oh, this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, how does it go? Are you okay?
Oh, that was just my guess.
Guys, dogs shouldn't do guy dogs.
Oh.
You take
Yeah,
28 points of damage from a fist coming out of the ground.
How much? So you just got punched in the tank.
Just because it crumbled to pieces, I mean, it's a rock elemental. It can do that.
How much?
28.
Damn.
Yeah, that happened. I know.
That's gotta really suck. So is he like rolling around on the ground, like grabbing his crotch right now?
No, he manifested again and basically was just like.
Combo breaker.
Kick it.
Oh, it's my turn?
I don't know.
No, he always, well, we're not, I mean, initiative stops, so I guess it'd be Mordai, he always goes again after me.
Well, you know, I'll just great. Oh, king.
No, you won't.
Nope. Now I'm gonna look at it again and go like, it's an interesting looking elemental over
Yeah,
there.
try to see it.
I'm gonna draw this.
He
Hold
does
on,
the
guys.
Daria thing.
Right.
No, he's going. Didn't he just?
I open up my tome book with all the spells in it, and I'm just
So
drawing.
You can
I'm
read
gonna draw you like
your
one of my
notes
friends
upon
draw.
it.
I'm gonna use a full-blown water whip.
Oh, wow. Full-blown gay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the full YMCA while I do it
I'm gonna
too.
give him some full-blown AIDS.
I'm not Charlie Sheen.
Man, that's so weird to think Charlie Sheen has AIDS. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel
How
bad.
many
All of the women.
Full-blown AIDS.
So now I'm just like, I wonder how long he's had AIDS. So
2009.
now that she brings that up,
2009?
2000.
So,
2009.
DC
How
stuff.
did you date that?
Yeah, I was like,
He actually
He knew.
knows. He knew.
He knew.
Oh, is that why his coworkers that like
What's his
had
that,
sex scenes
16?
with him are now suing
Are you
him?
serious?
Yes.
Wow.
8, 11.
Oh, wait, no. The laugh's on me. He's got a -1 dex.
Woo! 50.
Really? Yeah.
So full.
Mm.
So 28 damage.
Yay! They exchange even blows.
Throwing his ass to the ground.
He's now
Is
dead.
the gr-
Yay!
Turn it into mud.
Before he falls to the ground, he says in Primordial, fuck yourself.
And then.
No, actually, as he dies, I'm gonna rub my foot on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't say a
Alright.
word.
Wipe some dirt off your
So
shoulder.
after that
Danny's like, at
happens,
this point,
I
I
walk
hate
over to the
microphones.
elemental, I put my foot up on it, doing a Captain Morgan pose, and say, well, wasn't that quite hard?
Oh. Some sigils appear in the center of the room around.
I just love the idea of a disembodied voice. Ha ha ha. So this happened.
So where's the gnome? No,
Still gone.
I know you're still here.
Hi.
There he is.
Oh wait, your voice is probably pretty hoarse too. You've been screaming for a minute.
Bye.
Alright,
It
so
breaks. He finally has his balls.
if you remember, there was a pyre thing in the center of the room. here. Well, there's sigils around it now, and they say, trust your life to the elements.
No.
Yeah! Whoa, we just killed all the elements. What the fuck?
Trust your
Alright,
life to
fuck
the
it.
elements.
I'm going into the fire because it won't do anything to me.
I have 22 health.
I
got 44.
I'm with her on the
I'm
44
missing
health.
more than most of these guys have max. I mean, I'm just saying.
Storm, trust your life to the elements.
I walk into the middle of the room. It's like, you know what, you're right.
That's what they just said.
The fire goes.
Woo!
I'll walk
Uneventful.
there.
Yeah,
Can I walk through the fire?
yeah, you can.
Okay, I should walk through the fire.
I'll walk through the fire too.
Okay, you take some damage.
We
So
all
much
die.
for trust.
I'm invincible. I'm sorry.
I don't know that.
I said it before.
I just picture that exactly something the dwarf goes, whoa, that's cool!
No, Jeremy, here's gonna be the better part. Here's gonna be the better part. Shit,
Oh my God.
me and Urwa are gonna walk up next to the dwarf, giggle, and continue through.
But you guys take half damage. You
And
will
I'll
not
take
roll
half.
off.
And
I will take half.
It's not it's not a torch of ever burning flame.
1 damage.
Huh?
1 damage.
1 damage? Oh wait, can I half that?
No.
How much did I take? I
Oh my
walked through
God, that was hilarious. Funny, I'm following that guy.
But before too long at all, you guys notice that you're getting a little short of breath now.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm
But
not.
you don't have to breathe, so except for you guys.
I bust out the bottle of air.
Was that me? No, yeah.
Looks like you three are dying.
No, it's not. You guys just stay close to me. We'll just pass the bottle.
There we go. Beautiful idea.
Looks like you guys
We're
are
good,
getting
actually.
mouth herpes.
We are good.
We
Not
are
all
fine.
the mouth herpes.
I've got lesser restoration. I can take care of it.
Right? Wait.
Cure disease.
Wait. So how does that thing work? How does that work?
It just has air.
It's like a
inside it.
scuba
So
tank
if
bottle
you-
that
It's
never
a scuba
empties.
thing. Just
So if you take the top off of it and you just let the air out,
It doesn't go out.
Yeah, it doesn't go out.
That's right.
It's just a bottle that always has air in it. It doesn't go out.
For some reason, it always has air.
yeah.
Basically, I got that before I got my swimming gloves.
Yeah, that was one of her. That was the first magic item she chose.
Yeah, it was a bottle of because my last character almost died via like
But yes.
6 feet of water, and I'm like, never again.
We
No.
were playing White Plume Mountain. I don't know if you've ever done the classic
have
quests, but there's just one area. It's just a pit of water. That's it. It's a pit. You've fallen, full of water. They almost party wiped right there. Just 'cause she fell to the bottom. They're trying to get her out. This guy rolls a 1 and he's drowning. It's just a hole.
Oh my God! You guys got yourself into that situation.
Almost had
Flame runner.
Yeah.
Flame Runner. Yeah.
Flame Runner,
Is
yeah,
that one of the
for sure.
stories I heard from one of those people? I just heard how they almost killed themselves.
No,
Damn it.
unfortunately, that was a
But it's
different
hilarious.
group, but yeah.
Yep.
So that's
Alright.
why I got like first item.
Air of endless.
Yeah.
Bottle
yeah.
of endless air.
The air is
Necklace of
slowly
adaptation.
depleted.
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
the
where
air
the
is
fuck
almost
I am.
completely depleted now, but you guys are doing okay thanks to magical qualities. Lucky you.
So you four are passing us around. You and I are just looking at each other like, oh, give some to Urwa.
Before too long, you guys start to hear a kind of screeching, sucking sound, like.
Did we heal? We should totally heal. We should super heal.
Some girl does not like the screeching sound.
Have you taken damage?
Yeah.
Have you taken damage?
Doesn't get upset.
9?
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't.
9 damage.
104.
Coming from the guy who speaks German all the time to us, just because you're like, have you taken damage? 9.
9.
Well, I can have 2 of these, so this is probably inappropriate.
That's what I need
Cast
anyway.
one
I'm missing
spell,
more
I will
health
let
than
you,
most
and
people
then this
have
is
in this
happening.
party.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing
It's
master
like
of
twice
wounds,
as
so
much as I
Yeah.
currently have. How much do you have? I currently have 6 to 7.
your DH probably rolled.
I
it.
mean,
Just
it's
like me.
Well, I normally start with 76.
Not
Aw.
bad. 9, 8, 17 plus 8 is 25. So everyone gets 25 points of healing.
Yeah, and then
25.
reflex saves.
God damn it.
So dex
This
save?
is technically something your shield can help you with. It's a reflex.
Wait,
save
what
to have.
are we saving? Or what are we?
I don't have that shield.
Well, we
Remember,
have
I've got the shield that takes me
What?
up to a
That
Points
is
of health.
with all shields.
All shields and shield mastery.
The only thing your other shield that was the initiative thing.
And what are we doing? We're rolling for reflex.
Reflex saving throws.
So that's
yes.
dex?
If you are proficient, you add your proficiency to it. Otherwise, it's just that dex saving throw. Every time I use that little thing, I'm like, "Where's my dice?"
See who's doing that. Ooh. 1 for Rick. 1
on the rest.
Does an 18
One.
pass, or
Huh.
should I roll again?
I don't want to kill.
You may want to roll it now.
Another one for the Greg. So now we're even. But, oh, am I the only one?
What are your saves?
23. 9.
Nope.
No.
What is this dex
Well, if it was
save?
crit
Yes.
save, I would have.
13.
19.
18.
We did not roll well.
I mean,
I think you're good too.
Yeah, he is. Those two are not.
Ow.
but I got 12.
Ow.
You guys are gonna get thrown against the wall or something.
Probably.
Or some of this will happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Directed
A
at you.
little bit of that.
The rock elemental
Comes
says.
back.
I'm his brother. No, yes, if you got anything lower than 19.
Well, so all of us.
except him.
Well, I got 19
Oh, you got 19.
exactly. So is it meet or beat?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
Alright.
very good.
All of us except for -2.
Am I able to roll again?
Just
Dexterity.
four of us.
The only thing I'm good at.
You're of the.
That's lower.
Let me hold on. Wait.
So all those people,
AK almost all of us.
you take damage. So I know some of you can
Thanks for
have
that.
that or whatever.
Yeah, that's right, I do.
Because it's
My reflex.
it's an area thing. The vacuum created by the lack of air in the fire pulled a large part of the ceiling out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Lots.
But
Appreciate it.
the entire room is filled. Air starts pouring in, and a little bit of water floods the room. So if you
Water. We could breathe now. There's water above us apparently.
Probably from the
What was
decanter
mine?
filling up.
Probably. Not, yeah.
Well, it's not this one, because he's asleep.
That's
Oh, is that you or is that okay? Where's
so
the-
anyways, the
where's my dex?
damage.
Is that you, Duck?
15 points of damage.
Ah,
Yay!
7.
It's not direct damage. Each of you, because it's so slow coming out, each of you didn't get crushed by the thing. Otherwise, you'd be dead. 'Cause
Right.
It's really big. It's the
That is you,
sonic,
Lois.
or I guess
Yeah, what's
thunder
wrong?
damage now, of the impact.
Ah.
It hurts.
Here, Lois.
Such doggy.
Much sheep.
Mini fluff.
Many fluff.
Wow.
He's going to help me. This is Orwell.
Probably about the same size as Orwell.
Yeah.
But
Actually, yes.
in the ceiling is revealed your way out. Trust the
No,
elements.
that's not
apparently,
funny.
Trust
right?
the elements, guys.
Or is that his name dreaming?
His eyes are up.
Oh, the elements just try to kill us.
That was a test. This is
Multiple
the initiate's
times.
pass.
That's the only guess. Is it's
Oh, Connie, what's wrong, baby girl?
that.
What's wrong with you?
Super jelly.
Maybe.
What's wrong?
Probably. Usually what it
I have found maximum comfort in this chair.
is.
I'm pretty much laying down.
Okay, so yeah, big hole in the ceiling.
I go out the hole.
Is she having some dental problems?
Up the hole.
Eager to get the hell out of this place.
Their gums, depending
One
on what
goes
color
up the
they
hole.
are, it tells you
Oh,
whether
yeah.
they're healthy.
He doesn't come back.
If they're pink, then
Yes, I
they're
would.
good.
Did you have the levitate on Will? Is that what you're doing?
I wish I would though.
You're just.
That's more of a joke, just I'll follow him.
I'll follow.
Totally
And she's
following
really
it. I don't
good.
have
It's
file
not
like
like
he
she
used
looks
to.
like she's hurt, you know?
Yeah.
What invocations
No,
did
she's
you
probably just
take?
being a baby.
You got a bunch.
Yeah, no, I have.
She's bigger than you are.
Let's get down to where they're at. And.
So all at will powers.
Invis,
Yep.
Or what about
Dark
push,
ones,
long
on
range, extra
Dark ones on
damage, and
Fiendish resilience,
Stun
stun blast, agonizing blast.
No, his feet extended his range to double. He didn't choose Eldritch Spear.
I did.
You did?
I
That's-
did.
it's 600 now.
That's so unnecessary. It's
I-
levitate.
I was bored, alright? Fine, I'll levitate.
I told you, man.
Riding the-
Technically,
That's
I can
artillery
change
now.
those at any time we actually rest, so.
Rest or
Short
I
rest.
thought it was really
Short rest, yep.
Warlocks were used.
Warlocks, like.
Anyway, are we,
Yeah,
we're
it's
going
short
up?
rest. I think it's every
We're
time
going
you
up?
roll, you can
Yeah.
Go up.
anyone, but all right, you levitate.
It was,
Flying.
Oh,
short
no,
rest.
I'll carry her, Earl.
Okay.
I've got my
Slip my ears.
I'll carry him.
Yay!
standard
So I
operating
just
procedure now is I just kind
feel
of
something
issue
fly
an
on your
Orwell,
back.
Everybody goes up.
Okay.
The tunnel is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, but not small enough to like hinder you at
It's
all.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
At the top of this thing, it's kind of it looks almost like a cork. It's a big rubber thing with chains attached to it, stopping your path. Going.
Do we have to pull on the chains?
Do you have to level to get those back?
I'm not yanking
That's
your
ridiculous.
chains.
I'll yank the chain. I'll grab a chain.
It's cute how you think you're funny.
Wait, how many chains are there? Two? Only two chains? Only two chains.
It just looks like a stopper with two chains on it.
The wrapper.
I'll yank a chain.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, a little bit of water comes in, but otherwise.
The universe collapsed into the hole. Oh.
Hey, did you hear that? A little bit of water. That means you know what's above us, right?
A lot of water.
Trust the elements.
I'm gonna go over to the edge of the wall with the gnome.
We're all on the edge, but yeah.
I'm gonna go in the middle then.
I don't know how you're walking on the wall. You're on the edge, no matter what.
Oh, I thought I had.
Does anybody else want to help me yank this chain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll yank it.
I thought you just did. A little bit of water came out.
Yes. About the other chain?
They're both attached to the same little cork thing. You pulled it out and now it's hanging.
Oh, so there's not
Oh.
any extra
Oh.
water? I thought there was more than that. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe we need to fill
We
it.
go up.
You go up? Okay. You find yourself crawling. It's like a one person at a time thing because now it's kind of skinny.
You got Irwa?
I got her one.
Me and Spencer go up first.
I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, but I'm floating. So.
And he said he was in the middle, so he just kind of. You guys are on the wall. He's like, whoop.
We're good.
Oh fuck. Spencer's on my shoulders. He goes first.
I'm following after them because I don't trust them alone in a room.
It appears that you're in a very humid, like you can feel the water in the air.
Probably because it was full of water before.
I don't like humidity.
You come out, basically you come out of a tube and you climb down and there's this standing tube in the middle of a spherical thing, and next to you you can see water, like your water to the left and right of you. And up, you're in a big cylinder. In fact, anyone with half a brain would you're probably inside of that cylinder that you guys were on top of earlier. You can see the grooves, and
How did we get under it?
you guys have been going down this whole time.
Oh, that's right.
The stairs down.
I was with the dog at the time.
That was a long climb up.
So you guys are inside of it. At the very tippy top, you see some kind of like hole thing. Not quite, clear wood.
Cedric,
It's not.
Yes.
shall we boo 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 boo?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, you go up.
Please tell me I'm like in the cylinder. We're all in the cylinder by this time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys go up to the top. It's not actually a hole. In fact, this place looks like airtight again. Go figure. But there is some kind of runes there, and the runes are in Primordial.
What do they say?
They say that air will guide you.
Everyone first.
No, it doesn't quite work.
Air goes up. Can we screw the room? Like if there's a corkscrew on the outside, can we like whoop whoop whoop? It works in Sonic.
Powers.
Yeah, it works in Sonic, but what you're on is very, very heavy stone. However, it does look like this little thing you're standing on has metal poles coming out to the side of the, like maybe it corkscrews
Let's
out.
turn this.
Okay, well let's do that. I'll stand on one side and
You'd have to like get in the water.
I'll get in the water.
Shape of the flowing river. Just turn it all into ice.
Okay.
So we don't have to get in the water. I'll just make a big ice pillar in the middle of the room.
It budges a little bit, but you have to. It's the grooves are like what he said, rifling. They twist. They go up. And
Okay, let's do this.
Even with all your might, you can't lift this thing.
I'll trust.
trust air.
You you get it up a little bit, and just the top of what you guys were standing on, like there's a cylinder inside of a cylinder, basically. Just the top of it comes off, and that little hole you guys climbed out of, more water kind of pours in after you lift it up.
Oh, we can float up to the top, right? If there's enough water and there's a little pillar, you can.
Maybe.
Too bad we didn't have two decanters.
We're supposed to be calling water according to the
Air.
or air. Excuse me, not water.
So we gotta release the water then?
Let's do this.
Okay.
So,
I don't know how to release the water.
well, there's two of us. Or there's two poles, correct?
Mhm.
You're on one, I'll jump on other.
Okay.
Start pushing this shit.
We push.
Same thing. And you get it a little bit up. It's really heavy. Some of the water goes into the thing.
Alright, this shit's gonna suck, but we're gonna keep doing it. Because apparently it's still working.
No, once the water gets there, there's a hole in the top of the thing, so any water gets to that level, it just kind of stays
low.
there.
There's a hole in the tree?
I don't know. I'm done. Can I make a wisdom throw to see if Asgard's smarter than Danny?
Alright,
Quite possible.
here.
Yeah, that's.
No. You're going down. Sorry, Dad.
You're supposed to be a wise person.
My leg was falling asleep because of you. Oh, dead leg.
That's why I like he's so small.
Ooh!
Wow.
I got a
Mommy,
19.
really?
Is that an insight?
Just stop whining.
27.
Because nobody's paying attention to you.
Okay.
Because
Well,
another
this,
dog is game love.
sure, I'll give you that. You've at least seen this effect before, very recently. Well, you know this place is airtight, and you kind of know how to, create suction.
Okay. I say this to the party. How do we create suction? Fire!
Fireball.
Firebolt.
Need firebolt! Up!
Wow.
You need kind of a lighting something on fire would be better. A little puff. There's air in here still.
That's what I was gonna say. Fireball. That'd blow up a whole lot of air.
I'm good.
Really, if you just even you just
That'd take like a month.
it would take a little longer. Like you can light something on fire.
Irma, sit and spark. Go.
Yeah.
Just make a big pile of the
Yeah.
goo. Okay, Erwan gets a little tired after a little bit, but it's like, you're dehydrated, you can't make spit anymore.
I poured some ale! That'll be like supercharged
Holy
spit!
ale. Holy ale.
Erwan to take the ale?
Yeah?
It drinks and it's like, it's spit.
Alright, that was cool.
I feel like an adult. No, you're still a baby. Oh.
But it works, yeah. You got a nice little pyre going.
Holy ale. We need to do this trick more often.
And,
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys cycle through the bottle of air before it starts working again.
Yep.
Nope.
For those of us that have to breathe.
Yeah.
There's water, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive under the water and use my mana ray.
I don't need that
I
air.
can't do that in regular air. I can do it underwater.
That's
It's the
funny.
weirdest- Whatever.
Well, everything kind of goes up.
It
The
works.
water is affected by the vacuum too, but as I mentioned before, when the water gets to that level, it just goes down the hole. So you guys hear this.
It doesn't matter, we're going up.
You guys hear the sucking, and the island just starts going climbing up the wall.
I send to
very
Mishram,
slowly.
get out of the water and onto the thing.
As long as the fire remains on top of the island, it'll continue sucking it upwards. That's physics. Indeed.
Do you want some more ale or what?
You make a little stir.
See, the thing is, if we make a big enough vacuum in the area, the water will start to boil.
Yes.
We have the sound
Actually,
effects.
And then it'll insta-freeze, and you're in it right now.
That was
So,
You're gonna
Catsicle.
hit the flashing point.
You're gonna get Catsicle.
Yeah.
Catsicle.
Where you're boiling liquid and steaming at the same time.
And
And
Catsicle.
freezing.
And
Getting
Catsicle.
confused.
Fortunately, the water is coming from another place in the dungeon, so it's not a true vacuum in here. It's just a vacuum because the water is, yeah. Anyways, so it won't actually boil. But you guys
An
get
interesting story.
to the top. It screws in to the top of the
Are you
thing,
on top of this
and
island?
it stays there. So now you've got this. You're standing an island, and that little tube you came out of is just affixed to the ceiling. And this thing is still turning. And as soon as it gets to one specific point, you hear something open in the tube, like it's letting in air. And all of a sudden, it's like the entire structure you're in on the outside is being sucked up.
So this is what they felt like when they got sucked into the Willy Wonka factory.
Sort of. Basically, that you got on the island with them. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you just feel a current of air just whoosh down underneath the island that you're at, and totally sucking the whole building up top, and it's spinning and it's crazy. And then as soon as it spins to a specific dimension, everything except for what you're on drops.
Cool.
And for the first time, you guys see the whole area again, except remember that hole you walked into? You guys are in there at the very top. And you see the cylinder drop all the way down and rotate all the way back down to its original starting point where the Lamia was sitting at.
Where the llama was.
Mage hand.
Decanter.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you remembered.
Dungeon reset.
Yep.
Yep. Anyways, and it spins a little bit more, and just like the first one, when it hits something in the wall, 2 doors open up.
Yeah, I was right about the right one. Thank you, Hans.
If we had detect what is it, secret door or like secret entrance,
I
would
have
that have
that.
worked?
You would have noted that it was there. You just wouldn't have.
Yeah,
Been able to
I
damage
know where
Damn it.
I know where the secret doors are. I got this, but in order to open them,
Beyond me.
Go through the entire dungeon.
So there you go, dungeon reset.
Just like in
Through either of the doors, I'll just go ahead and say that. They both lead to stairs, and it's very clear to the dwarf that you're getting to the surface. This is in fact the bottom of the tower.
We have reached the bottom of the tower.
I
We are
would
by the
like
surface.
to be healed for more.
This is it. Yes.
And I would like to take a short
It's
rest.
taking a little while.
Yeah.
Short
I think
rest?
we do
Short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest for
Does it
keys?
sound like?
For key, please.
And you can also spend a hit die too.
I will
Spend quite a
spend
few.
hit die.
Yeah.
Before assuming.
Hit dice how much? 8?
We're good with the short rest.
It depends on your
Or
team.
It's up to you
For
guys
me,
if you
it's
want to take a
D6.
short rest. I know what's going on in the
how many
background.
d6s can we do?
Mine's a D8.
Well, we're going to
I'm looking
Whatever
at
your
it.
level is how many hits
You're gonna chill for an
Yeah,
hour.
14d6.
It's always D6 or the.
No,
It
it's
depends
whatever
on
you
your-
So
do.
what are
Yeah.
levels for you? You're probably
I'm
at
14.
41?
Wow.
I'm at 41 health.
Right.
I got 14
I'm going to use a couple
d6.
hit dice.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's 1.
7, 8.
How are you doing?
With the hit dice, I get there and I'm probably actually going to spend more just because I never use them. This is a time, if you're going to use them, this is the time to use them.
Oh shit, before you do that, can you take out all those hit die? Do you remember all the numbers on those? I can at least get you to half health. And then you can use the hit die on top of that.
Oh yeah.
So I get half health for 3.
I'm just going to go back to 41.
There we go.
Okay, not healed at all. Yeah. I'm healed. Cool. Good.
How many people are under half health at the moment?
I was, but then I
Yeah, you
healed
don't gotta worry
myself.
about it. Yeah, I just got like.
Because I got 42, so that
Yeah,
is
54. Yeah.
30. If I give you 30,
Yeah, how are y'all doing?
If I give you 30, will that put you at half?
30 will put me
I'll
right.
use one big one.
Take,
Huh?
just go straight up to
That's all I'm
half.
doing.
I can't give you more than half.
I
For
used
this
one of
one?
my big
But I don't
ones,
have
but
to spell
otherwise
out
you
for
saw
it.
I used a lot of lower level ones. I have almost,
There you go.
I have all my 4s, all my 5s, and 1 7.
3 health?
And then you can use your hit
I
dice so
wasn't
that way it doesn't
stupid.
just, you know.
That's part of why I kept using the wand.
Alright, let's see if you guys can handle it. I'm not afraid to kill people.
I'm not afraid to kill you.
There's only one person that definitely cannot die.
21.
yeah.
No, I've got a glyph. Jin has a glyph. All he has to do is rip that glyph and it's over.
Y'all can reach into my bag. If I'm dead, y'all can reach into my bag.
Jin has a glyph that is a revivify, and all you have to do is tear it.
You guys are welcome to know how to make that before. Yeah, y'all forgot about
Like,
that.
it's a permanent spell slot of mine to keep that up there, but it's useful.
Yes, in case if healer actually does quit. We got this.
That is genius.
You guys are welcome. Don't you love that I mentioned that before? Yeah, I was like, wait, we have paper that we can rip, right? And that automatically makes a spell, right? Perfect, let's do this.
Alright.
Done.
So,
in the quarter of my health.
I
After
Better
7
than
hit
nothing.
die.
Oh my god.
do you want me to heal you again?
Should be fine to start the fight.
So just so you guys know, I was super like careful with my spells, and I literally have 4 level 1s, 1 level 2, all level 3s, all level 4s, 1 level 5, and 1 level 6.
So kind of what I was doing.
How much
Like I
are
said, I used one big
much
one,
are
but
we
not my
using?
biggest
I'm
one.
missing.
I only used 2.
No, I'm talking
But
about for the
my
fight.
dice
38.
cantrip, and I also am a character that can use an axe if I
I
want.
want you to roll a d4. You know what?
So I also have to make sure that I have enough spells so that way if somebody gets mind fucked, I can be like, nope.
You're good.
You mean?
44 plus 4. Yeah, I'm giving you my cure
Don't
wounds.
touch the red so we don't mix the red.
I don't have a red. It got lost a long time ago. So that's one I got. Wow. 1 off of full.
Yep.
So
Oh, wait, no.
that I healed 19.
Are you staying behind me?
That's pretty good.
As much as I can.
Yeah.
Well, plus 4, but
Actually, it's
yeah.
probably more like this.
No.
Back.
Asgret would be up right up front.
I'm at the back.
Yeah,
You
but
put it over
the
100.
thing about me
Right where
is,
I'm at is exactly where I'd be.
are you the round guy?
I am the red guy in the middle because I'm the squishiest of squishies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a.
Now remember, as a DM, I'm telling you, you have that like anti-plane shifting thing. If you don't want me to make this guy get away
Again.
Yeah, but I mean,
We fucking
what's
can.
my...
Yeah.
Shouldn't I wait
Four
until
and
I
almost
fucking
killed him.
see him to put it
no,
up?
We were one
obviously, I
turn
just
to
want to
kill
make
him.
sure you have
And
it.
he knocked us all out with some like super once a week thing or something. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
well, that's probably a daily. That's like OP.
Please try to mind fuck me. I dominate you. What?
You put that on him, he's gonna be like, what? It dominate you.
Alright.
We dominate each other. Kinky.
Dominatrix.
What die do you normally use for all your shit? I can keep it out.
Extra D10 is all I would
I'm
need.
going to try to hide
Actually, now that I look at it,
so that when they move forward,
I don't even use it.
everything's fine.
Yeah, that's why I
I
only
use
have
extra D10s for when I do extra
Close
water
to them,
whips.
but not
That's it.
like in
Good enough?
sight,
Right
not
there?
to be seen.
Okay.
Actually, that's the most I can even use.
Hopefully,
There you go.
you know, avoid a mistake like that happened last time.
That's how we
And
do.
then harm is 14d6 necrotic damage.
Why do you think that I only keep yet out?
Alright, come on, guys, kick in the door. I'm excited.
I kick in the door.
Yeah?
It's
For
Asgard.
Hanseth, kicked in the door.
Okay.
It's Asgard.
You travel up the stairs, you kick in the door.
That sound happens.
Yes. My omni tool goes on.
Okay.
You see the internal workings of the top of the tower. Arcane sigils adorn it from bottom to top. They glow with arcane power. And
I don't like this place.
And then the tower exploded.
you, where you walk
Throw
in,
ale
you're,
everywhere.
you open a door, and there's a balcony above you, like this wall. There's a balcony that goes that way, and then you got 10 feet, and then there's a balcony where there's a mind flayer staring down at you.
Okay, I planar bind.
Okay. You don't have to do that right away. I guess you can. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
It's
Well,
like
then-
it's for.
what-
Does
what-
it last a while?
I think so. Planar binding.
Probably
It lasts 1 hour.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
Do it.
fucking throw that down right away, right? You ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
You aren't
Neither
either!
are we.
Yeah, you
It's
aren't either.
Straight charisma
I know.
saving throw.
Now is that
That's the
just,
plan.
just how many creatures does that affect? Because you know shadow stepping is a plane of travel.
265. I don't have a huge description for it.
You might take Mishrams traveling away.
His shadow stepping.
Mhm.
We'll just have to rely on
I can see him just going.
arrow blasts.
His spider boots.
Like I seriously just want to see him
Oh,
go.
that too.
Oh, what? Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Just look at the shadow.
Oh wait, no, that's
No,
the
this,
wrong one.
yeah,
Work.
this isn't. No, not planar binding. It's that one that like explodes if they try to.
If they try to plane shift.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he's not gonna try to plane shift right now, anyways. He's
No, but for hour.
Yeah, I know. So she'll have time to find it. Anyways.
Can I look at any of the arcane sigils? Is there any death sigils?
Oh, it's incomprehensible. This tower just makes the whoever's attuned to it ultimately powerful. Which, you know, guess who at the moment?
Me.
Right. Threw it out there.
Just
Think about what
Eldritch
it'd be like
blast
if it
him
was
like
me.
out the wall.
Well,
Wild magic everywhere.
no one's surprised here, so it's time to roll initiative. Final boss battle.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see here. Of the two of you, which one is going to roll the best for me? The red one, who just rolled a crit.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
What'd you get?
Nat 20. Yeah.
You
Hey.
are ready taking that.
And so
Oh,
much.
both her and I hate this guy. We were ready last time. This time we're like, we're back. Fucker.
Oh wait, this
You gotta
time she
wait
was
for
talking
us.
Mishram? She was
Wait,
just talking
are you
about to me.
are you talking about forbiddance?
A little tempting.
Probably.
I have my own magical rope now.
Yes, but knowing our luck,
Mishram,
you'll be like the only one that doesn't get
Oh,
mind fucked if we bind him.
Yeah.
Mordai.
Mordai is a 7. Just so awesome.
Sakura.
29.
Oh yeah, it's
Nah.
forbiddance.
It's forbidden.
Yeah, you create a ward against magical
Okay.
travel that protects up to 40,000 square feet of floor space to a height of 30 feet above the floor. For the duration, creatures can't teleport into the area.
I was less prepared.
Sorry.
Yeah, the spell proofs the area against planar travel and therefore prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of the astral plane, ethereal plane, Feywild, Shadowfell, or the plane shift spell. In addition, the spell damages types of creatures that you choose when you cast it. Choose one or more of the following: celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. When the chosen creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage.
Straight up on face.
That unfortunately, he's an aberration. I guess you can choose aberrations. I'll allow that. It's not on the list, but
Okay, cool. I choose aberrations, and
Choose his face.
Can I
Choose his
pop that
face.
up as a, or do you have to wait for my turn?
you have to wait for your turn, and maybe wait till it's relevant, because you guys know from the last time you fought him that mind flayers can cast Wall of Force, and the only way to get past a Wall of Force is
By
Disintegrate. No.
By
well, you can disintegrate, or you can travel through the teleport. You
shift.
can't plane travel. You have to teleport.
I teleport circle.
Or you can go around it.
Mm-hmm.
The wall's only so big.
Well, you can block. It's not like your ice thing. He can just
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if we want to be able to get to another side, I guess it doesn't matter, but if you do that and he puts up a Wall of Force, then you can't get to him. Period.
Teleportation circle. That actually.
Oh,
wait.
it hurts.
can't.
It hurts.
40,000 feet. No, it doesn't hurt. You can't.
Yeah.
But I don't
You
go to another plane.
Straight up
Well, that
Can't.
prevents all
it-
teleportation.
teleportation.
That's what I'm saying.
Gates.
Everything.
So just think about this smart.
You're
He's
a
got one Wall of Force
teleport
per
to another,
day.
Or use portals or gates. Whatever.
You got everyone's initiative, right?
Not yet. Storm, what was yours? Sorry.
10.
10. And Asgrit.
Wait! A creature that's, when you cast a spell, you can designate a password. A creature that speaks the password as it enters the area takes no damage from the spell.
No damage, but they still can't, right? As they enter.
I don't know. For the duration, the creatures can't teleport. The spell proofs the area. In addition, the spell damages types of creatures. So, like, if I had a friend that was a fae or a fiend or whatever, I could be like, here's a password.
So
go
if
ahead.
you're in it, you can't teleport, but creatures teleporting into the area take damage unless they know a password. But
It's
still,
a
if you're
type.
but still, if you're
You
in
cannot.
it, you can't teleport.
And none of us are aberrations.
Alright, Danny, what's your initiative?
Oh, 9.
9. Okay, and Spender?
22.
Now that was a natural 20. Was yours natural? Okay.
Yes, it was.
You're right after me.
Seriously, what is with you and me going first?
We are pissed off at this guy. We remember this fucker.
Yeah.
We said, you were not good very long ago.
You were not good very long ago.
Crazy tentacle fuck. We meet again.
You know, I don't remember him.
Yeah.
Wait, we met
At
him
which
before?
point,
Just
I walk back and smack him.
You bit his arm and tied me up.
Yeah, you did bite him actually. That was kind of weird.
All right.
Motherfucker.
Then we shift into the other plane, and then all of a sudden you were like, I'm going to be on ceiling, but I'm not going to be on ceiling, and then
This
we
is
fell.
it. The followers of the
You
last
go except
flame
Philip.
runner versus
You go into one
Farthengar
of yours.
himself.
The last followers of the.
We were in the church,
I
and the
was
church
there.
was upside down.
Who
And then you
I
went
was
right.
on one of the chairs, but I didn't
Farthengar.
fall from it.
Well,
We tried to
what
move
happens?
to ceiling,
Who's first?
and
I
Jerry
prefer
said,
to call
well,
him
you
by
get up
his,
there, but
his
then you
other
fall into a
name.
pit.
Hennet.
The pews were up on the
Yeah.
I want
and
him to
went
know
underneath one.
that I know.
No.
That
On
I
top
know
of it.
Yes.
what happened.
So if I fell, I went onto it.
Yes, that's what I said. You fell onto
Sakura.
Can't you summon your red now?
I can't, 7 days.
Whatever.
Onto it.
Whatever. You're making it hard on your face.
No.
That is going to be a 23 to the face.
23
That
to
would be
hit.
cool though.
Need 2 more of these bitches.
Okay, no.
Got this.
So if you guys start getting
Yeah,
low on health, let me know. If you guys are being like under the effect and I'm not paying attention.
10, 20. My adding's not working right now. 24, 25, 27, 29, 30, 31. 31 and 1 blood.
And now is this, how are you gonna like jump up on the, I mean the balcony is like 10 feet high.
Sure.
You're stabbing, is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Alright, well you start up the wall, and you can't.
And you can't.
Indeed, it seems the wall of force is already upon us.
Guys, there's a wall. Fuck this wall. Change
An
me. Give me
invisible
through.
wall.
Pretty sure we all saw the
Give me through.
cat run up and then go.
So you can't go through the wall.
Like
A
a
wall
bird
of
flying
force
next to
cannot be traveled through on any plane. It's pretty much teleport.
And it creates a
So you
wall
just can't
on
travel
every
through
plane.
it. You just can't move past this wall.
Mhm.
Okay, I like this. I'm totally fine where I'm at.
It also means he can't go through the wall. It
Then
also
he's
means
just gonna stay there until I kill him.
Yes, but see, here's what's gonna happen. He can still fuck our faces through that because he will take one of our minds and be like, "Hey,
And you
kill
can't
them."
cast spells through wall.
Oh, really?
I'm,
I thought it was
hidden,
only
I'm in
one
the back. I have anti-divination.
But if you can't
magic.
cast spells, how
probably
can you cast
hidden.
mindfuck?
He's not gonna fuck with you.
He's not casting mind. Did he cast mindfuck?
No, he did not cast mindfuck yet. What I'm saying, he can cast mindfuck from that face.
Just
We don't like that.
know that he can still, he's still a threat to you. Anyways, so
Somebody make this. Hey,
and some abilities are
Everybody
not
have this
based
spell.
off of space. Some
Yes.
abilities are just line of sight. Lots of psionic abilities are like that.
yes, I know this. I used to be silent. I remember this.
So you're saying I gotta make a giant wall of ice so he can't see us?
That's plausible.
Plausible.
Plausible sounds possible.
Slendrick.
And the wall of force is
I'm
up.
checking
If we
something.
barrel through the tower, you don't have to fight inside.
'Cause I forgot that teleportation circle doesn't work the way I thought it did.
I've got stone shape. A fucking door.
Make a window.
Make a window.
Keep making windows.
Make a wall.
Doesn't say it, so I'm curious.
Elephant in the
Does the dimension
tower.
door go to
Window
another
appears.
wall?
Elephant
Does
goes
that
flying.
just go to another dimension? Okay, so then I won't be able to do that to get up on the other side. Okay.
And then I jump out after.
So basically, now this wall of force is limited to the tower. So if you like broke a hole in the tower and ran around, that'd be a little extreme, but you could do that.
As
And
great.
mostly.
That was my fucking plan. I'll go through the tower. Fuck you, I don't have to fight inside.
I don't think I
Let's
can do
fight in the
anything,
rain.
so- Seeing that pretty much makes Spendrick go.
You want to fight in rain?
You got the
In
decanter.
water?
So you just I still think you should just destabilize the foundation of the tower, just knock the whole fucking thing down.
This whole you guys were in the foundations of the tower this entire day. Like it's quite the foundation.
That's technically dimension shifting, and I don't know what would happen. Opening my portable hall.
Wait a minute.
That's a different dimension.
No.
Wait a minute.
Yes, but
Can you revise that before you do that? Whoa.
You're opening a hole to another dimension. You're not
Yeah.
traveling through the.
But placing it onto that said knot.
The wall of force? No, I don't think that would work.
No.
Even if it did, it'd be a pocket dimension, still not a way through.
Mhm.
Give me your portable hole.
Why?
You were next.
Tower's gone! Problem solved!
No, haversack is another dimension. You need a
You find it?
portable hole and a bag of holding.
Yes, that's mine. No.
I can get rid of it.
You can, but how bad is it gonna be?
Actually, I don't use my sorcery points. Fuck it.
Yay!
You know exactly what I'm
I know what
doing.
he's doing.
And you were hoping for it.
No, not really. But
It works. No.
either way,
I'm doing stuff I normally don't do. I'm expending all of my stuff that I have.
Either way, he's going to hate me. Like I designed the beginning of this to be,
Against him.
yeah. Well, against all of you guys.
All forces down, guys. Disintegrate.
You cast Disintegrate and the Wall of Force shatters.
Planar binding.
Yay!
You cast Planar Binding.
Oh, on my turn. It's not my turn.
When the Wall of Force shatters, it seems like the whole place shatters, and then all of a sudden, like you're waking up from something, and there's a broken mirror on the other side of the balcony, and the Mind Flare is standing next to you on the floor.
This was all a fucking dream?
It was a mind fuck.
Oh.
It was the mirror casting a illusionary reality.
What? We're fighting a mirror?
Yep.
You just did.
Yep, we just did.
But the mirror is shattered and the illusionary reality is gone and the mind flare is ready to battle.
Yay!
Is it my turn?
Fuck that mirror.
Although the Wall of Force was real, so you can't do that anymore.
Yay! And so your planar binding will now be.
Awesome.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no,
Be
this
fantastic
guy.
for.
Alright,
This guy.
so now it's Farthengar's turn.
It's like this is the first time I've ever
And it's-
fought back.
He is not Farthengard. That is
He
a lie
wishes
upon
he
my
was.
people.
He wishes.
Stupid fucking asshole.
Alright, so the first thing he'll do, since you guys have caught him off guard, he's going to levitate to the top of the balcony, the opposite of the mirror, and then he's going to target you with confusion.
Dude, just like a ghastly now.
Stoner.
Yes.
No. Think of a ghastly and Tangela decided to make baby.
So, make a wisdom saving throw. Intelligence saving throw.
Can I roll that again? That was a 12.
You gotta spend your key on that, right? Yeah.
Why is this?
And that's a 19.
19.
That's much better.
Much better.
We will take that.
You feel like he was getting in your head for a second there.
Get
The
out.
cool thing,
Not this time, bitch!
You did this before. No.
the cool thing about confusion is it's not purged by your little monkey thing, because it's just an arcane ability. It's
Yeah, no, that gets rid of confusion and charm.
Mhm.
Or not, frighten and charm.
Charm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a charm effect. It's yeah. Anyway, so that's what he's gonna do this round. Mishram.
It's my turn?
Blast him!
Everyone else got lower than you,
You
other
rolled
than
12, right?
Me.
I rolled
Oh
yeah,
no.
awful.
Wait,
That's
no.
her,
Yeah.
then him, now him,
Mm-hmm.
then you,
Nope, I'm last.
then me, then
Wait.
her, then you.
No.
You just went. You went before Mishram.
She
Not
goes
actually
after you.
last.
Oh, right, he
Oh,
assaulted
actually,
you.
whoa. Who rolled below a 7?
Where is he
Asgard.
compared to us?
I was 5.
Oh.
Dude, I'm
Ow.
I'm a dwarf.
Well, that's what you wanted to be anyways. You're the, the
You're not
healer,
fast, you
so.
just win with overwhelming strength.
Indeed.
It doesn't really matter. My whole thing, like, it doesn't really matter where I go in the initiative score as long as I just keep you guys
You
up.
became a big
So
box.
there's like 2 balconies, and this is where the door was. Okay, they're actually the same height.
Oh, so this was mirror.
Yeah,
That's other.
yeah.
Got it. Done.
The broken mirror is right there. Where's
He is up above us. He's
He
behind.
looks like a mind flare.
I was going with
This
this.
is my flare.
Looks more like a mind flare. Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch. So he
I like how I just lounged and they're like, yeah.
he just went up there, and you guys are.
By the way, Jared, turn this
Yes.
to make it easier to make it place.
No, that's cool. That's good for me.
Coward.
See,
if you just fight fairly,
now,
you'll totally
knows
break
exactly what the fuck's going on.
Exactly.
Well, that
Oh,
seems
no.
to be the truth a lot of the time. The bad guys,
They don't.
mantra they follow.
I know, I wish our bad guys monologue more.
Now he's got the tower, which is gonna make this interesting, but
Alright, so
yeah.
y'all are understanding what the fuck's
I'm
going
gonna throw
on.
silence on him and then go up to the other balcony and hide.
Yeah, wait, should I do blader biting or should I just be like tower flame strike? Or you the tower of flames. Fuck you, little.
Alright, Biden's probably a good
Throw
idea.
that silence spell on him, and you go to the other thing
And over here.
Place it on his face.
on his face. Unfortunately, you can't do it. In one version, you could make silence on like an object and carry it with you, and that was the shit.
Yes, yes.
Which is awesome.
But you can't do that anymore.
Does he have any articles of clothing on him?
No, you can only put it on an area. It's bound to an area, so
Top of that
you can
chest.
step out of it. Yep. So none of you guys use the top of that chest for a while.
At least not for casting.
Yep.
I can do it
I'll
without,
be right
without vocal.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm like, on the other side.
Right? There's a chasm
Storm.
between us.
No more verbal components for him.
Uh-huh.
Fuck that noise.
I'm
Fuck
gonna,
that noise indeed.
Yep.
I'm gonna use all of my 8 run speed,
Eight
get
run
up
speed.
and around behind him,
Okay.
and then I'm going to start beating the piss out of him.
Okay.
I like it.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use 2
actually, it's gonna be.
First blood.
For the 2 feet, I'm gonna do Fangs of the Fire Snakes, and they're all fiery, and I'm going to Flurry of Blows. I hit them 4 times.
Yay.
Oh no!
Let's see if these work.
It's the final battle.
16 is the first
You got
one.
this.
Yeah, you checking to make sure it's up and running?
No, actually, I moved it.
It's good. It's up and running. It's blue. Oh, we did
He's,
that.
he's
That's
too
good.
legit.
Oh.
Too legit to hit.
26.
26. Yes.
So that
That's
one
like
is
distracting
8
now.
physical and 2 fire.
Okay.
And make a con save.
Con save. That's the
16.
He fails.
He is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
He can go fuck himself. Here's my 3rd attack.
This is starting
Is
out
a
well. I rolled
20.
one.
That's 20 hit.
Yeah, 20 hit.
That's 4
Jeremy just go,
fire
"What the
and
fuck?"
7 physical.
The two of us should just go up and
And-
start punching the guy until he just.
For my 4th attack,
constantly stun him.
I'm
just
going
never
to
gets a
kick him.
Yeah.
Out the window!
Dex save.
Oh my god,
No, don't
really?
do that because then I can't find him.
But if he's out of the tower, he's not as powerful.
Can you kick him
There's
towards our
no
door?
And he's
windows
stunned.
in this tower.
There's no windows, don't worry, he just
It's
takes-
where I
There's
can knock
window,
him
it's
off the
not the
balcony.
direction.
Down to you guys, and you can just fucking gang rape him.
Ball
Out
damage.
of the silence.
He's stunned until the end of my next turn. You get a whole round.
Silence again.
But anyway,
Definitely gonna be able to
he has
fire
to
blind
him.
fail that save first.
He already did fail.
Oh, well then I
He's
get
stunned,
a
yeah.
melee basic of
Not throwing.
Nice.
not hitting. All right.
So he delivers the package to you.
Are you sure you didn't want
Yep.
this one? It was an 18.
Yeah. Next time.
He punts him over to you. He says, "Your turn."
Yep.
Yep. As for
That's the end
He's
of my
up there?
turn.
Prone.
Stunned.
now this is your first turn, so now is where you would do.
Planar binding.
Planar bind his face.
But I really just want to like hurt
Just
him.
do it then. He's stunned. He can't. You know. He's not gonna leave you guys yet.
Not until-
There'll be one. You'll be able to go twice before he can go once.
Indeed.
No.
No.
Because he's done
He's
until
done
next
until-
turn.
End of my next turn. You go right after me.
And he will be stunned for this turn, so you'll get to go now.
So you and
and
him
his next one
will go
will
twice.
be stunned, so he won't be able to do it, and then you'll be
Okay,
able to
well,
go
I'm
again.
going to cast
In
planar
theory.
binding
In
anyway.
theory,
Yes.
Just because.
Actually,
Boss.
Alright.
Actually,
Wish.
everybody but him.
You don't know how to use
No.
key.
I cast Forbiddance.
Yeah.
Cast Forbiddance.
Yeah, wait, I do this epically though. That's like a 6th level spell. It
Yeah.
deserves some epicness.
So
So like the
ale
highest
everywhere?
level I can cast.
Ale everywhere. Great.
No.
Sticky.
No. I take
You get
my
the ale.
ceremonial battle hammer. I hit the ground right in front of him, and I go, "You shall not move!" Boom!
The
And then the
area
power
is
haunts
sheathed in a golden light temporarily, and the golden light disappears.
And I'm up there with him.
You feel your connection to the shadow plane diminish slightly.
It was already pretty much diminished when the planing thing went off.
No, that
No,
was the
that
plan.
was it.
Oh, well, whatever.
So, your turn?
Yep, that's what I think.
So far, you guys have done nothing.
Yay!
You guys wet.
Am I able to hit him with a ranged attack from where I am standing?
No! Lockdown!
Can I hit him with my
We're
ranged
gonna
attack from
chain
where I'm
stun
standing?
this
You have no
bitch.
partial cover. You bet.
Okay, so partial cover doesn't do anything to me because of the thing. So I still hit for max. Yay! No negatives. Eldritch awesome.
Max!
Hits. Eldritch awesome, and I hit him off the other side of the thing because 10-foot push.
Where?
So
Knife on the ground.
fall damage.
Well,
And,
there's just a wall there on the other side of the balcony, but yeah.
Right.
So he got.
Now against the wall.
Don't you-
14 damage.
Since you crit, don't you roll another d10?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you roll your damage
Or,
twice.
yeah, you roll both damage twice.
Oh, okay.
You,
Roll damage
for
twice.
damage die, you do twice when you crit.
Sweet. So that was.
That's why I have so much.
Wow, really? So
But-
25 damage.
But the bonus from your passive isn't double.
Yeah.
Only the dice.
Yeah.
It took me 2 sessions to learn.
Oh, fun.
That's great.
What?
I can do a 30-foot cube of web. If I layer it on the floor, it's like 7 feet of just web.
I don't like being sticky.
I'm just gonna center it on the thing.
It's not a problem for me. It's not a problem for you.
Yeah, you two can stay up there. The rest of us can stay back.
Yep.
I'll just water up and
I will
prone
be
a bit.
pissed
There you
off.
go.
No, I will be severely pissed off. Don't do that.
Why?
Because I can't get to it to attack it.
Sure you could. It depends on where I center it. If he's here and I center it on the wall and the ceiling, or the wall and the floor this way, you could still shank it in the face without touching
We
web.
just gotta put the web on the
Okay.
wall. And
Yeah,
have
just
him kick
the
him
wall,
into it
the
several
wall,
times.
and then just have this, and then, just anchor
So
him
he's
there.
basically going to be tied.
Yeah, he's restrained if he fails a dex saving throw.
I flippity doo up to.
With advantage.
Yes.
You flip the dead with advantage.
Calm down. That's going to be a 18.
Okay. 18.
Plus one more. Plus one more. Wait. Yes. 10. This was not that good of one. 21.
It's
Plus,
nice being a Spidey dwarf.
plus 3 blood.
Spidey dwarf does whatever a spider dwarf
I wonder if I can, shh, and then swing.
This is what it'd be.
Wouldn't it be more like
I don't know how that's going to work for stand-up.
with your cloak?
Okay.
Or just
Yeah,
wrap it around like this and
something like
just
that.
squeeze.
Like I said,
Actually, I could just be like, shh, and then have a little web
Swing.
bridge and just walk on the web bridge.
Dimension door up here. That way I can actually see shit.
You
I
can't
could-
dimension
Because you
door.
are short.
You can't dimension door.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no dimension.
You can
door.
scorching ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You can,
scorching
you
ray.
can angle all that shit all over the place.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Did
How
you
many?
just do the whole...
Stretch
Stretching.
arm. I actually was
Stretching.
stretching my arm though.
Yeah,
you did it,
I
you
actually
did
was
it.
though.
Lies.
Smooth moves.
So I'm just gonna do it.
Get some of that orange brush. The DM needs liquid.
So one of them crit.
Damn.
So one of them definitely didn't hit. The other one was a 19. I think that hits.
Every time
Yeah,
I want
it
to make
does.
stuff hard for you guys.
No. Chain stuff. Death and destruction. You got away
roll,
once.
Roll your fucking damage. He's got 18 armor class at the moment. That's what he does. So you tell me if it hit.
Yeah.
So I have to roll an 8 or higher to hit. Whoa.
And delete something anyway.
Because they're going to be one higher to hit him, right?
Yeah, because equal saves.
So if I roll an 8 or higher. That's not bad.
Do you have your damage?
Wait a second, I just remembered something.
Yay.
No, it's a good yay. No, it's a good yay.
Good game.
You know, roll your fucking d20 too.
Yeah.
Roll a 1.
A 7.
Almost. Literally, that would have been it. But no, I have my charisma modifier, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Attack with.
So yeah, that's going to be.
You don't get charisma modifier to damage like he does.
I don't.
That's
No.
a him thing.
No, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
guy.
23. That was with the second level spell.
Nice.
Alright.
How far apart are these balconies?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay.
So you're in a tower, it's small.
Okay.
And then there's 40,000 square.
Alright, it's his turn. He can't move, but he doesn't have to move for half of the things that he can do.
He is stunned. Not paralyzed.
Which is what stunned means, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know there was something different.
While he's stunned, what if we gave him a lobotomy? Would he still be able to use his brain?
He could stop you from doing that.
Just asking, like,
Can we
you know, just like
all aim
toothpick
for the
and
neck?
bam.
If we just all aim for the neck.
You mean my my short sword of blooding?
Yeah, just
And
into the brain.
I was thinking more
Twist.
for lockpick of sleeping.
oh yeah,
It's called
I
forever sleeping now.
He can't do a lot of his sorcery
like my
stuff.
lockpick.
We could do it like super caveman style and do like an ice pick.
Why
There
did I
you
not
go.
sleep him?
Boom.
Why did I not sleep him?
Yeah,
Why
that
did I
was
not sleep him?
perfect.
Oh, perfect. Look how many people are next to him. Oh, yes.
Not me.
Intelligence
Not me,
saving
not me.
throws.
On all of us.
Everyone right there.
Yeah, this isn't
Should
good.
totally
Three of
sleep
you.
him.
I'm fine.
Yeah, she's good. Mine are good.
This isn't gonna be pretty.
That's great. I believe in you.
I'm wise. I ain't smart.
Smendrick, roll for her.
Yeah, no.
Roll for her.
There's no way I could help her out enough.
Damn it.
Wait, do I get an inspiration die for using ale to find the
There
way?
you go.
It's not up to me anymore.
Yes.
Can I give her my inspiration die?
5 of you guys.
Here, I don't have. Just hand it back to me because I don't have mine now.
Yeah! Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I took my die back because I
I'm
don't
sorry, I
have.
hit you on the nose.
Yeah, whatever. He deserves it from earlier. Being a jerk ass.
Just because I don't want to be sleeping on the couch tonight. Technically, that's not. You cannot get an inspiration die and use it immediately.
Those rules were not specified when we originally
You
set
know
up our
what,
You
you're
said that
right.
you can give it to another person.
You're right. Fine. From now on, you
Oh.
must already have the inspiration die at the
You
beginning of your
four.
turn.
You 4 still need to give yours out.
I just
right.
gave mine.
Wait,
No, I'm.
No,
you
she
gave
do.
yours.
I'm saying, and you don't have to, and I don't have to.
Storm, I give you my inspiration die.
There has to be
I
a
did
reason.
stun him.
Everybody has to agree that you did something awesome in character or something worthy of.
We would never have survived the elemental temple had you not remembered the ways of the initiate.
Yes.
But he remembered the ways of the initiate.
I'm
Well, then I give this
you
one my
solved the
inspiration
puzzle.
die.
He just reminded me.
Jay,
All I did was
I
finger
probably actually gave Danny an inspiration when she did hammer thing and thing, and then all of a sudden appeared up there. I was like,
I agree.
Okay, yes, you can use it.
That was
but
well
everybody
done.
Else
Hammer
did.
smash.
Hammer time.
as crit smash.
I
So,
remain
What
unimpressed.
did everybody else up there get?
Oh, I got a 21.
Okay,
17.
I'm not up there.
yeah,
22.
22. So you only got a 17? It still hits you.
Wait.
18.
Still hits you.
I tried, Danny. I
I
tried.
could have. It was within 4.
Are you gonna have to
could
roll a d20 for that sorcery point?
I went next time. Anytime he casts a spell, I can have him do that.
Oh, biggie.
Awesome.
That's 10.
More grass.
All right, so
No, that's one wonder only.
This is bad.
No, it's not. It could be worse. We could all be dead already.
No, it
Yeah.
couldn't. Do you know what he's gonna make me do? Use all of your
this
spells.
is a dominate.
It's not?
No.
Brain liquefy.
What?
It's jelly! You are now stupid.
At least it's not dominate.
It's the Grey Goo
Jesus.
attack.
You guys would never be able to hit me.
You take 23 psychic damage and you are stunned for a full minute.
I should
Oh.
say so.
Ah!
Do I make like saving throws on my turn? to break
Yes,
it?
the stun. You can to break the stun.
Look, she just killed him.
Oh, jeez. Let the bodies hit the floor up here.
So he can't move at all,
Dude,
but
I can't.
just
Why the
There's
fuck
no
did
way.
you kick him over here?
Why don't you take the chest away and notice that we're all higher in elevation? 'Cause
Yeah.
We're adults. We can take
Yeah,
that.
we're only us are down low.
Everybody else is
There should be like just 3 layers.
Here, push us back towards that way.
well, given that the balconies are separated by a wall, you can just like when you're past a wall, you're up there. You know,
Oh,
there's
wait.
no being underneath.
How about this? How about take out 2 pencils and then we'll make
Yeah.
mine.
Because there's no underneath.
Oh.
Take out 2 pencils. There's 1 pencil. Here's a line of this. Here's a line of that. Done.
There,
Got-
yeah.
Got this.
That's all it is.
We now have elevation.
Okay.
Minus
I got
23.
So yes, as you're webbing him, he can't move, but you guys kind of meet eyes, and then you just kind of like,
Why is there a
you're
spinning?
just stuck and you can't move.
Can I
Why
talk?
is yours spinning?
Yeah.
Because.
I start cursing. I start saying that this is the worst headache I've ever had, and that includes after the elven moonshine.
What? You agree that it was Elvin?
When
But she's stunned. You can't
Yeah.
say that.
when I said talk, I meant you have voice. You still can't move your mouth.
Great, she's retarded. You never go full retard.
You know what? You guys might believe that she just got mentally blasted by a mic player, and now
And she
she's
just
going.
Holy shit.
You never go full retard.
You did.
She may have just gone full retard.
You never go full.
Mishram.
The worst part is you probably see my eyes like trying to like move myself like.
We can see your hand like slightly twitching on your ale. Hudson! God damn it!
Yeah, it's not like you're being magically held. It's like he disabled the part of your brain that makes you move. So you're just like, I can't move my arms. I can't move.
I can't move my lips.
You have been mostly dead all day.
Yeah, you just see the eyes like.
Yeah, she's been mostly dead all day. It'll take a second.
24 to hit.
This chocolate coating
24
helps
hits.
it go down
I
better.
suddenly
There
have
are
a new
people next
appreciation for
door.
Tordek.
Oh, Andy's also stunned, so.
Poor Tordek.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
stuck in that position for years.
Still like that.
Ta-da.
So it's 19 damage plus.
At
I'm
least I
going
did
to
planar
use
binding
G
before I got
to
my roots.
stun him. You need to roll
Because
Constitution.
okay, yeah,
saving
that was,
throw.
that's why I was saying. Well, you can do. I was assuming they're
He
going to do
automatically
your way.
succeeds
Now I'm
because
glad
you
that you
can't
did
stand
that
the
way.
stunned creature.
'Cause-
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh no, well, then
Yeah, you can't stun a stun, so don't waste
I
your
thought
key.
he wasn't stunned anymore.
No, end of my turn.
Wait,
He was only able to do what he did because of the fact that it's a
Mind Blast doesn't require
Movement.
An action or anything.
movement.
Doesn't
Doesn't
Forget
require
this
movement
stunning.
of any type.
Forget this one.
It just, I see you. Nah. Nah.
Next time the
Second
elephant is
attack.
down on the ground stunned, I'm ripping his goddamn eyes out.
Fuck the webs. The eyes are coming.
Why don't we cast blind?
No, you missed.
I had blind. Yeah, I had deafness.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
This
going
is the same
to,
spell.
I'm
Find
going
out.
to go to the other side of the room.
You can do one side, you can do the other.
Fuck. Why did we think
I
I
that?
know,
know,
right?
use my
Sorry.
copious mobility
It's
to
okay, I'll
run down,
That's okay.
grab the gnome, and run back up so that he has clear line of sight.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very cool of you.
He's not big at all, so I don't care about strength checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to oppose.
And it's not contested.
Yeah.
And then I'm within
gonna
30
be-
feet,
I'm grabbing you.
so I'm going to full blast water whip.
Oh, okay.
So deck save, I guess.
He fails.
Awesome.
Because he's done.
Yep.
I'm going to try to move out of the way. No,
This is when I do that.
Now he destroys your webs by doing this.
Roll this way.
I didn't even cast web. I got
Yeah.
Oh,
like
you
fucking
were
mind
right.
fucked us like before I had.
Much better. Much better.
Let's see. 2.
It's like it's not like I'm in any position to say or do
13,
anything about whatever anybody's
21.
doing.
Yeah.
24
I'm
damage.
just chilling,
All right.
thinking about how much my hand hurts.
24 damage.
Everybody's been hitting in the 20s. No one's
Jesus,
like
that's less than half damage. I could have hit him for 60.
Yeah.
That's like my strongest thing, too.
Yeah, when you said max, you're like full on. I expected more damage.
Yeah, I got 2 1s and a 2.
Unfortunate, sir.
Yeah.
You should have gotten the elemental adept feat, I guess.
Yes.
That only increases
Yeah,
damage.
I
by
don't
2.
need 2 more damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull him 5 feet so he falls.
No. He's gonna knock me off.
Okay, he's still
Well,
stunned, but yeah, he's at the bottom now.
You've got evasion though. You'll just move out of the way.
If I'm to the angle, it's a water whip. I pull him this way and down, whatever. He just falls, and he's stunned, and he falls on his face, and he's done.
And he's done.
On his face, so he can't
Next to Urwok, who
see.
can set him on
Next
fire.
to Urwok.
Oh god,
That's
we
not
know.
wrong,
It
that's
doesn't matter. He's unstunned anyway.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn. He's unstunned.
Yeah.
Where's Urwok hanging
But
out
he's
with
still
me?
prone.
No, Urwok's gonna
Yes,
stay down there
right.
because I was hoping that would be the
Who's
safest
this
place for
guy?
Urwok.
That's a moi.
Oh, that's like,
That's
Yep.
Yeah, you
You've got
too.
flame blade.
Oh, that glass
Because
is
he
good.
is flame blade.
Yeah.
I
saw-
gotta make my intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Because that fucking works. I have to like
That guy
crit this
did not want to hang out with you,
goddamn thing.
apparently. It had to go all the way over there.
You know what? I'm gonna use a stripper dive.
Yes.
Come on, stripper dive.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Better with the dice.
I'm sorry.
I was like, boom! They
There
went
you go.
flying!
Hey,
That
Mark,
wasn't even like they were
you
just.
see the starter set box? You know how there's 2 parts to it?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
what you're
because
saying.
Asgrid's, throwing herself around a
A
lot,
little bit boisterous.
and your die have been going around a lot.
I'm sorry.
Yes, they
I
have.
bang tables and that happens.
It's
Make
the
sure that you
thing
have
she
all your
does.
shit.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yes,
So
find all yours.
you don't save.
Because I think that
I have another minute to my
So
minutes.
Mordai's turn. Oh, you get to
Mordai.
retry to save every time.
Oh, I don't like
more
it.
die,
I
more
got
die, more die, more die. Make 'em die, make 'em die,
Alright.
make 'em die,
With
make
a
'em die.
plus 12. What is that? Is 25 and 27.
27.
Versus AC.
Yeah, 18 passed.
18.
Or 18
Yeah.
is his.
Well,
19
you know, I had to make sure I hit him.
So don't you, or you're playing, don't you love that everything's AC now and there's no touch or flat-footed AC?
Oh my
or-
god, yes.
I was mentioning that when I was playing with them. I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta do all this shit now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Everything is just you hit or don't. Fuck your touch armor class, whatever that
He
shit
got
is.
away with it.
I'm gonna butt rape you real quick.
That's not his house.
That is his house.
Oh, well. I thought it was Kitsune's house.
No, Kitsune has bed. Kitsune has actually everything because she's.
So that is a
large.
total of the 8 damage, sir.
Alright.
And he's thrown 10 feet.
And I can push him 10 feet away from me.
So he is into a wall.
Yeah, I threw him in a wall. How's
Okay.
that?
Unfortunately, that's not one of the abilities that can make hitting a wall do more damage, but
That's okay.
yes. He is pushed to the wall.
It does increase distance.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah, you don't want him to like hentai you with like tentacles coming out.
Yeah,
Ah.
last time we went against him
I'm waiting you to use his Mind Flare special ability, Extract Brain.
yeah, you don't want to be close.
No.
Yes.
And monsters
Sakura.
stats.
Okay. I'm going to take out. I'm hoping that I am able of doing all this.
Daniel, will you do me a favor? Roll a d6.
Oh, don't do that. Roll
Oh,
low. 1. Yay!
It's a 1? God. It's a 2.
Yes! Go, Daniel!
I was hoping for.
That's a good time to use that lucky to reduce it.
I don't even know if I can.
Eh,
Alright,
probably not.
so I'm wanting, this is what I'm hoping to do. I want to take out my vial of sleep poison and coat my blood blade, and then I am literally going to use my falling to Kerstables him. Because he is literally right below me.
So you're gonna pull a wrestling. What?
Yes!
The elbow drop.
But
on
with
the
a
sword.
dagger.
Yeah.
But with dagger of bleeding plus sleep. If he is sleeped, so keep going.
If you sleep, does that mean I wakes it?
Yeah,
You look too
yeah,
peaceful.
Jer, yes. Just yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was a 19. Obviously I hit.
Okay.
But he's not concentrating on keeping me stunned. If he sleeps, I wakes it.
In other words, she fits, she sits.
Okay, wait. Let's see, that's 10, 20.
He's alright on.
It is not me.
Oh, he's good? Yep. Alright,
Why
cool.
is it
He is
made of
sleeping.
war?
No, I said he's alright on it.
Oh, he saved. No.
32
I'm
and 2
going to
blood.
use the big die
32 and 2
Yeah.
blood.
for my saving throw.
Just be careful. It goes far. If you roll it, like,
If you actually roll it.
yeah, the first time I got it, I didn't roll it correctly, and it went very far.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, there you go.
I keep it.
So
Can I save this?
This is a really nice hit, and then Smendrick will delay his turn.
He's right next to me.
Yeah,
Smendrick!
I'm on top. I'm on top. Mind fucking the mind fuck.
You might want to
Oh, Smendrick's right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm mind fucking mind fuck.
I
Just
grabbed
pretend
him
I'm
and
on
ran
top.
up there.
So he's like here.
Yes, that is him.
I mean, like, he's like right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I grabbed him. And
This
ran
is
up there.
sometimes relevant.
Disintegrate.
Use your thing. That's why.
That's what I figured.
relevant.
I was actually waiting for that. I was just wondering if you're gonna make me do it at the beginning.
I was gonna
or
wait
in the
till you
middle.
were next to someone. Hey, look. Some of your things are radius.
Come on. Pull a.
Did you
I
roll
forget
a
what the
one?
Pokemon's name is. The one that self-destructs.
This isn't good.
Electrode?
Voltorb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Voltorb.
Geo? Not Geo. What is
All status effects are ended.
Gold,
That would be nice.
Geodude. What's the gold one?
Gold
Well,
something.
and get rid of your planner style.
Golem's the last one.
No.
Yeah.
Graveler.
Graveler. Yeah.
My planner
I
stop
still
would be
remember
outside.
He's got something.
He's
Mm.
bigger than the area.
I don't even know which one I want.
I don't know what the heck
Both of
this
them are
is.
They're
amazing?
both good. Of course, they're both good.
For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each turn, or, and this one could be really good for me if I do it right, you know it. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Now that's next, not the one you're currently casting.
Wait, you had me do this before my turn.
No, I can only have you do it when you cast a spell. That's the only time I'm allowed to do it.
So you just hit it with something big next turn.
It's for a
That's for a whole
minute.
minute.
He gets to choose anyways.
Yeah.
I think that's worth a lot more than 5 health.
Yeah, especially considering, you know...
How often have you gotten the cast fireball at your feet? None.
I did once.
Okay,
No, that was his wand casted fireball at the dragon.
Oh,
It
that's
wasn't
right.
That.
That's
You-
right.
it was one off, one of them was one off from you cast confusion on yourself, but I still could have picked. Yeah, I got 2 good ones, not just one.
We're mind fucking your mind fuck.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
goal.
I'm
I
gonna
still haven't used one of his layer abilities. Don't worry.
use the disadvantage, and since it won't
Boss
be on
battles
this
in 5th
turn,
edition have layer abilities.
I'm just
Yeah.
Oh, they
going
bosses
to
have
do.
layers, so they're like onions.
Yeah, they're like, no, like parfaits.
So then I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
do
like onions. They make us
a
cry.
Like cakes.
5th level lightning bolt.
What about parfaits? Everybody
I
loves
thought you were-
parfaits.
no, you already
never heard
chose
someone
the
say, I
center.
don't like no parfaits.
Okay.
They make us cry.
Like this, I don't,
Mine was
I don't
like, end
activate
of
that
story.
before you. Every time you cast a spell,
Well,
that's
then
an
he has
addition.
to roll a dex save.
Oh yeah, that's Dex. All right, you guys want to see it? I'll be
Yep,
honest here.
yep.
I'm always honest.
You're gonna knock me
And then he
over.
killed Smendrick.
Dex save. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
19
Damn.
doesn't succeed.
What do you mean it doesn't succeed?
He
There's
dropped it by
also-
2.
He's got his
I
bonuses.
rolled a 19.
Yes, and he dropped
I
it
dropped
by
it
2.
by 2.
Okay,
So he has like a
still-
plus 2, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
What is it with the -2?
With the -2, it's a 20.
Okay.
It's 20 even. With -2.
Damn.
Brr, 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 brr.
So if rolled a 4.
And because he did that, I get to use this thing again.
Oh.
That was really good, though. That almost fucked him. Did you just roll a 1? Yeah. Yes.
Jordan's standing next to you.
So basically, I get to make him do his wild thing, or every time he casts a spell, he has to roll d20, and if it's 1, he does it anyways. He just rolls 1. So another wild magic surge.
Awesome.
Symmetric
You get to
flame.
choose this one?
Yes.
Well,
He
And
always gets to choose now, yes, unfortunately.
here's the great thing.
Lord for advantage.
Well, of course, he fucking gets to choose now.
What'd you get?
Ethereal music, or the creature has issues against the next spell I cast.
Okay.
What does ethereal music do?
It's
It's
disadvantage.
literally, we have
He
to
gets his theme music.
Which,
He's got
before we
another
had
10
it
minutes.
as circus music, while dire butterflies were exploding everywhere and our tavern
This is
was lit
that
on
spell.
fire.
Yeah.
Welcome to Wild.
Yeah, it was literally like he summoned a million butterflies and at the same time.
It was actually 1,200. It was 1,200 because there was 600
Oh,
and
he
another
did it
600.
again,
It was
yes.
dire butterflies.
Yes,
by the way.
dire
Like the size
butterflies.
of that captain.
Yeah, absolutely.
And think of Butterfreeze.
In a
Six,
space
1,200
smaller than
Butterfrees.
this.
In a space like this.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, smaller than the house. That's the size of.
No, the size of the room.
That's a lot of dice.
Yes, yes, it is.
That's a lot of ones.
Decent amount.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes too.
Yes, yes, it is.
They gotta even out.
Exactly.
That's not a 1, but not 6
I speak the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, mispick the truth.
Wait, okay. So 44 halved.
Okay.
I do.
No, 44 is it halved.
Oh, 44 is
That's the best damage so far.
Yeah.
Best damage so far.
All
Okay,
right.
I don't know who's the who's. You guys are gonna have to sort those
Those are
out.
Danny's.
Alright.
Danny. That's mine.
Farthengar's
That's
turn.
mine.
And
That
it's
one is mine.
And it's sorry.
That
Who's
one's
still
mine.
prone?
I'm. No.
Danny,
I don't know, I just took a lot of dice.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
what?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
It's not my turn.
I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You may wake up.
Use the giant dice for inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, things where you wake up.
And I want to kill every single member in my party, don't I?
What's your most powerful heal spell? Farthengar needs it.
Heal? It's a level 6.
Yes, that one. That's like 100 and some HP, right?
It's 70 and you're automatically cured of everything that ever has
That
infected
one.
you ever.
You cast that.
Why?
Yeah.
Why didn't you use that on me when I was 20?
Because it's like my most powerful spell. It's what I would bring you guys back from the dead from.
Oh. Well, you can't bring us back from the dead if you're dead.
No, I can bring her back from
Well,
the dead if she's
Identify a
dead.
completely different spell slot area.
I can bring her back from the dead if she is dead.
I cast it. It just automatically heals for 70 hit points of damage. He's no longer prone. He's no longer diseased. He no longer has.
How does it unprone him?
No,
Can't be
he's-
unprone.
He's not unprone.
Oh,
He
I was
doesn't
like,
have any
fuck,
other
so he
effects,
literally
right?
just stood up in front of me. I'm like, oh. Hi, how's it going?
Damn it.
I'll have to get raped.
Please, you're in my bubble.
70 health to get
I'm sorry, that's how
Seventy.
close
Straight up
get out,
on
man.
70 hit points. Fuck.
That's basically what you and me just did, Sandra. I did it.
Yes, you did.
It's not over. You still got her.
And I still have greater restoration I haven't used. Oh my god, and
Your
then if I
enemy
do,
just acquired a cleric.
and then if I do 8 on him, then my healing is always just automatically max healing no matter what.
Don't tell him this shit. Danny, why are you telling him this?
I don't want to sleep on the couch.
Why would you sleep on the couch? You have the vagina.
He's kicked me
And
out
the
of bed.
boobs.
He's kicked me out of bed before.
You kick him in nuts. Be a woman.
But I need those nuts.
They'll heal within a couple days. It's fine.
And I'm using one of his layer abilities.
You
This is
dominate.
one of his layer abilities. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people.
7 with Erwa.
Well, Urwa's not going to
Urwa's
be
a part of
targeted for this.
Urwa is not people.
This is a
Thank you.
6-sided die.
Technically, neither are
It
we.
is a 6-sided
Here,
die.
I'll roll it since I'm on the elephants. I'm
well,
gonna be behind the DM.
We're just dropping people.
I was just gonna, yeah. So, in this order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wait, don't roll a 6.
If he rolled it, he wouldn't want to roll a 6.
1.
God damn, Daniel.
I'm the weakest member, so
You're
it's cool.
confused as the spell.
Apparently not.
Tell me you're stuck to the ceiling with your boots and you fall.
Right next to you
Confusion
guys.
doesn't make people. It's just no one knows what he's going to do, and he doesn't even know.
I
It's
don't know
randomly
either.
rolled. You should
Not a big difference.
Randomly rolled, so you've just become Mark's character.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna
That's
shoot
okay.
everyone.
That's okay.
You're probably gonna end up killing me tonight.
Maybe. This might end up.
The end of the Flame Runners.
Because if he hits me and I fail my save,
Wouldn't
I
you be
fight him
happy
until
to
he
see
dies.
the end of the flame?
Yeah.
Alright, so that
Oh
was
my
Farther
God.
Guard Mistrum. What do you
What if
do?
the elected
I'm
commands me to
confused.
attack you?
I hurt myself.
I have to fight you until you die if I fail.
Yep.
And you can't bless.
What is it I do?
But it's okay. If you die, Danny, then
And then you'll probably have to kill me again.
It's
no,
this.
because then it will reset and you
The
are back
curse-
on your
the
side.
curse will be appeased.
You roll a
Yes.
d10.
Exactly.
Roll a d10.
Roll low.
In fact, it's not
All
even
of
when
my
you die.
movements
It's
in
I
a
have to
random
attack you
direction.
until your
I'm
hit
gonna be
points
like
reach
down the
zero.
bottom. I'm gonna be back at the entrance of the whole thing, like fuck.
And you can't remember how to get back.
5.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Overtake
Alright,
actions
that's not
at
that
all.
bad.
That's the best thing.
He
that could
stares and does nothing.
So you're drooling.
So wait,
Stop
as
it.
far as
You're
we know,
drooling.
Mishra hasn't been affected.
Yes.
He's
Ouch!
stoically like, I'm really confused. You know what, guys?
Yes!
I don't even know.
This reminds me
I
of
just can't
something.
even.
What was
I
I
just
supposed
can't
to do?
I just can't even.
Storm.
He's can't even.
How much white girl are
Find out
you?
about that.
I can't either right now.
Where's Lord Horatio? Where's our big
How
dick?
far of a drop is this?
Drop?
Down
Oh,
where
it's
he is?
10 foot.
10 foot. So I can reach him from where I am with my flames of the fire snake.
If you're on the very
10
edge
foot.
of the balcony,
Yeah. All right. So I use that, and do I get advantage? Because he's got her on the other side,
And he's
and
still
I'm
prone.
still technically meleeing him.
And he's still
just
prone.
at 10 feet.
And
it's a
he's still
10
prone.
foot drop. You're actually on this side, right?
Yeah.
So, no, because the angle. It'd be 10 feet straight down.
Then I'll shimmy down.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to stay on the balcony.
you're-
I just don't want to be next to this motherfucker. Because
So,
I was there last time he tried to grapple me in the brains.
so you were there next to Erwan now.
Grapple you in the brains. I need
Okay.
that after your
I know how that
So
happens.
first attack
Oh,
is
I need to make a wisdom saving
fail. Second attack is definitely.
Oh
a hit.
no, the layer ability is if you're talking about confusion.
Yeah.
The layer ability is it happens.
So how long is that?
Ooh, I
It
don't know if I
happens
can do that,
until you
I'm
on-
confused.
Try and dominate.
Yeah, on your next turn you'll get a saving throw to try to end it. Otherwise it lasts a whole minute. Unless you can break
This is
it.
a misnomer. I am up.
My first attack
Yeah.
failed.
10 turns
My
in.
second attack hit for 10 physical, 3 fire, and he has to do a con save.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
Yeah, right.
He's good.
Damn it.
Well,
So
guess what? I have another attack, which is a 20. Which is 8.
Oh.
28.
Alright.
He takes 9 physical, 2 fire, and a con save.
Fail. 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 Fail.
10, 11.
With fire from
Okay,
taking it
guys.
away.
And
What do you get?
19.
So
This guy is saving
is
us
he
every
now
round.
standing up?
No, he's still
No, he still has
prone.
to do a standard for
He's still
prone.
prone, he's just not stunned.
Yeah, he still has to get up. For...
Stay. Stay.
And that's all I can do.
after Storm is Meat Puppet. Let's see, what does Meat Puppet want to do? Can I look at your spell sheet, Asgard? Or Meat Puppet?
What I'm curious about is
Where are you going, Jones? You wanna go back over to
how he would have her going twice in one round.
What are you talking about?
She was just dominated this round. She has not
Oh, right,
gone
no,
since-
yeah, so it'd skip her. Mordai. Mordai uses Raid.
He doesn't know what he wants.
That's a 14.
You fail in raping.
He actually
Yay.
probably wants off.
Um,
Snuggle.
I've moved my face back from
Snuggle
him.
in the water.
Like a lot.
A lot back.
Oh, no, other way. Towards you, Mark.
Or
That
do you
way.
want to go
Yes,
outside
that
of
way.
the body?
That way. More.
Basically, as far as you can.
Basically, as far as it gets, yeah.
Probably.
Jones, you wanna go outside? Wanna go for a walk?
You did the wine thing.
Oh, are you looking for that bowl of food?
I put it away.
Yeah. You had enough. I'm gonna feed you still when we get home anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
All
If you
right,
want, you can let it out back
I'm
for a
getting to that
while.
point.
That's good.
Sakura.
Oh no.
Because
I'm
No,
going
you
to.
have to act on his turn.
I'm going to Christable's him with sleeping again. Oh!
Stabs.
But it's still on my blade.
That's good.
All right, that's going to end up being a 28. There we go. I can add.
28 hits.
Yeah, of course it does. Those ones.
oh, no.
10.
Hey guys, we should all attack Danny. Just one, or at least one person should. Because as soon as she takes damage, she has to make saving
Mark.
throws, or
Mark.
the spell ends.
Mark.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Assuming
30?
she succeeds the saving throw, she's been doing real good at that.
30. Is he blending,
I just
by the
don't
way?
even know what to use anymore.
Yeah, you did last time it was 3, so he's just been doing 3.
Okay, so he 30.
Not that it
And
matters.
then sleeping.
Not that it matters when you have a cleric on your team.
Well, he can't heal those 3, I mean,
I know, but if you can heal all the other damage.
Yes, but as long as the blending keeps happening, then eventually he won't be able to heal.
That was a quick walk.
He's
I'm gonna go
He's
clean
asleep.
up this tree.
No, he's
and then
alright
I'll
on
see
your
what steps in.
God damn it!
But I was really excited.
Also, you're probably out of your sleeping poison by now.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
Now I am. I was really hoping that this one would work.
Okay.
But I have poison and paralysis!
Smendrick.
And I'll
So-
pull that out next round.
Out of curiosity, I can't find the ruling on this. Can you dominate a person that's already dominated?
If it's a strong
It is not in any of the conditions, not in any of the afflictions. Doesn't say on a dominated person. Couldn't find anything online, any
If you
erratas,
have a
anything like
stronger
that.
domination, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Who
I
would
would,
the
as a
most?
DM, I would rule it kind of when two necromancers try to take the same undead, they have a caster level check. They don't do caster level checks anymore, so it would just be opposing.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't go against the mind flayer's mind, but you're more than willing to try.
Yes.
This
that's
is a
not-
wild mage. He's gonna go against him.
He's gonna try.
Next thing
Hey,
it's
if he
one
rolls
of
a nat
wonders.
20.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I guess if you're rolling that 20,
On
that's true.
saves, I get advantage anyways.
I don't think it's a save. It's a
No, this
cast.
is your check versus his check.
God, I
Okay.
wish I had advantage. on
And it's
saves.
with it's with intelligence because that's the type of spell. So it's just
Intelligence.
your mind versus his mind.
Just kill him.
Yeah, I don't know. That may not.
Put
Really?
damage into him.
I don't think I could do the intelligence. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait a
She didn't like
second.
that. Getting on the couch. And he
Kitsune.
doesn't even notice. He's so oblivious.
Uh-huh.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
This is not your
To
house.
do this nice and simple, because this will work this way,
I'll take you off the couch.
I'm going to Scorching Ray Danny.
You shut up and go back to
Okay.
sleep.
Each one of those will count for a hit, so you'll get 3
No,
attempts.
it's the total thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll hit her once and hit him
Yeah,
twice.
that's what I would recommend.
Danny, we love you.
I
And then
know.
our gnome.
Just remember, I
And
can
also,
say
since
shut
I know that you're going to do this, actually you might wait, but
So do you get dominated too?
congratulations,
No,
you're
he's
the only
fine.
one that got
Oh,
hit.
that's right. That's right.
A 17?
Yeah,
He has
Plus-
no idea what the fuck's going on.
plus
He's drunk.
9.
That's what it is. Your character's drunk.
But yeah, you get hit,
Okay.
so
So I make a saving throw on my thing?
take 5 damage.
No sleep.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's actually small for me too, so, but yeah. Well, no, you take it now.
Nothing.
I know, I'm taking it now. I'm finding my damage sheet. Again, whatever. 5 damage.
Well, no, I mean you take the wisdom saving throw right
It would
now.
be in wisdom, it'd be intelligence.
It says wisdom.
Oh, that's horrible. You don't want to do duck things.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do duck things?
But the
That's horrible.
Always want to do
spell
It
was
says wisdom.
intelligence.
I had you. This is a mind. That's a mind flare specific thing.
So in order to break the mind flare, even though the book says wisdom,
I'm gonna say it's still wisdom because the book's using wisdom because you're breaking your own thing. So that makes sense to me.
okay.
But yes, with his dominate, it's gonna be
At least I get a
intelligence.
+8.
Because he's just
No, I
trying
don't
to.
get a +8. I'm not proficient in wisdom saving throws. I'm +3, so I don't get a +0. Yeah, I'm only proficient in strength and constitution. Thank you, fighter levels.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
I tried Danny.
I know. I appreciate it. Asgrid doesn't appreciate it,
Oh,
but
shit.
I
Does Hanseth appreciate it?
Thank God.
Probably.
do. Well, maybe. Hans is
Hanseth will probably appreciate it.
probably pissed at me right now for succumbing to it.
You stupid idiot, drink more ale. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Alright, do you have any buffs?
Yes.
Like what?
Like nothing?
He's got his health back. He wants you to make him stronger somehow.
Like,
No.
what type of buffs exactly?
Do you have the one that increases your intelligence?
I can give anybody that attacks him a disadvantage.
That works for me. For how long?
It's like one turn, I think.
No.
Oh.
It's like 10 minutes.
Oh,
It's a level
Jesus.
5 spell.
Wow.
Yeah, do that. Cast that. I like that. I like having team members. Alright, so you're gonna cast that, and he's going to cast, where is he? He's gonna get up. Which no longer
standard.
provokes in this game.
What?
It doesn't, yeah.
No.
What?
For those, she's down there, he's up there, you two are down.
Did you get that crack?
No one's exactly.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm hungry.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Just
you
kill
know,
himself.
let's do that. What's his movements?
Alright, I'm gonna take off my sleep.
You can move 30 feet, that's fine. So he's just gonna like, get up.
Resting there.
Asri's gonna be like, boom, bitches.
That's gonna be one I'm gonna be doing next. That will be.
See, now I
fantastic.
know that's not as
Now that he moves
She
away.
doesn't say boom bitches. She says hail
I
Hanseth.
really think that
He moved away from you now.
Hey, attack of opportunity.
You can attack Asgrid. You can't.
No, mind flare. He
got
he
up and
moved
walked
from me.
away.
He
Oh,
got
he was
up and
in-
moved
Got
away.
up,
yes.
but he moved away.
Yeah, he moved away. Go ahead.
I don't even need that. I can. How much time am I doing for that?
You have to roll to see
You have
if
to
you
roll
hit
to see
him.
if you hit him.
I'm not
Hey,
fucking.
since you were there when he
That
moved,
was,
I want you to use your
12.
reaction to give her well, he's got disadvantage anyways.
21.
You have to roll a disadvantage,
So you have to roll second time.
and you pick
That's
the lowest
'cause
of
what-
the two.
Wow.
Because
21.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, so would that be technically an attack with everything?
Yep.
No, it's just a regular swing of your sword.
Damn it! I didn't have time to. It's
The
fine.
bleedy ones, right?
6.
6.
Full
6
down.
damage.
Full damn.
Well,
It's always a bleed one, but he already has bleeding going for him.
3 lightning bolt.
To what? To what?
Jordan.
Jordan and
I flip my shit and I go in front of Urwa.
You can't just. You don't have a reaction for that.
I'm sorry, but no, that is my child.
You
Yeah,
take 3
well, your child's
opportunities
gonna get
on-
lightning bolted.
You're not the Flash.
you still have the revivify thing if he dies. Just tear it up and bring him back.
I'm not.
Hey, you brought him into this.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, but you brought him into this knowing that this was a big boss battle.
And
I
the
can't
elf
exactly
is gonna
leave him
take out.
anywhere.
He could have stayed outside the room. Well, no,
No,
we were
he
locked
couldn't.
in
You
here.
could have left him with the lizards.
He could have just chilled with my cart in like security mode.
Patrol mode.
And
Right.
then that part of the city caught on fire.
Yep.
This is a. He's got.
Actually, no, because if
he's
he
got
sees
fifth level spell.
being in line of fire, he would actually run. He is intelligent. He would run.
Yeah, but how he can't? I mean, you would have had to move him on your turn. Just like you can't run, he can't run in the middle of combat.
He's been holding his turn the entire time.
Oh, just waiting for this?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Taking defensive stances.
he has.
If you want to move him, I'm okay.
Good.
With that.
You get the fuck over next to me.
There was not a threat.
You
to
you
me.
you actually stay up the fuck up there. I put you up there. You stay up there.
There was not a threat to me. Okay.
Orwell walks back into the tower.
Yeah, right?
Oh, well,
Fuck
so
this
this.
shit.
Urwal's checking out the broken ear right now.
Oh, actually is. That's up on the side that he is.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I need some d6s for those two gentlemen right there. Couple of them. Yeah, you got all the d6s. What is this?
6.
That's 6. I need some more.
Extra
Oh
more.
my god.
6.
I'm not dividing it because he says that we can always re-roll ours. So
9.
How many did you need?
Here's 10.
Yeah, 10 is good. Okay.
There you go.
yeah.
That.
Warhammer.
Dex saving throws for half.
Half of that is
Wait.
the dex saving throw?
So if I pass this, I take no damage.
Alright.
Okay, so wait.
I think
that's
there's 2 more.
Yeah.
10,
Oh, sorry, I should have just.
20, almost 30,
Oh fuck.
I'm pretty sure I passed
I don't
with
think
a
I-
28.
30, 40,
I went.
45, 46.
So
It's 56, so that's
23.
23 dex. I'll do that pretty easily.
Yeah.
9, no. It's just under. No, it's not a 20. No.
Yeah.
No, I did not save.
You
How
got
much damage?
blasted.
56.
56 full damage. Yeah.
Take it like a man.
Help.
It is full. It didn't even hit
we
me.
have a problem with
I
that.
know.
All you have to do is call on your own.
Help.
I'll gladly heal the elephant.
You guys just have to snap her out of it. She failed her last save, but otherwise it's gonna last a minute. I was nice. Dominate. He can dominate up to 8 hours if he wants to, but I figured you guys would break her of it.
I'm trying.
Yep, you are trying. Someone give him an inspiration die for trying.
I don't have any extra.
That's-
don't have
you
one.
have all of them on your side.
I don't.
I have one to give.
You have
No,
all of
he
them
means
on
the
your
actual
I
side.
have the
inspiration die.
physical dice. Who
Yes.
has some left to give?
I do. I'll give one too.
Alright.
So that means
Because these are the
Danny
ones that we got.
and Danny need to get out there.
So-
I just gave mine.
Oh, did you? Well, then Danny.
And me.
Or- I don't know what's
Okay, so that was him. Damage was done. Mishram.
So this is the beginning or the end of the turn. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for the beginning. So you can stamp that at the beginning of your turn. Nope. Do you get advantage on that?
He has an inspiration.
Inspiration
Oh,
die.
that's right. Sorry. Still looks like he failed. What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
so
it goes with my S 12.
12. Yeah.
Then I got
Damn
the
it, Vecna.
Listen, I just remember something. Even though you didn't
Six.
go,
What is
don't
six?
you
Nothing.
still get your
alright.
saving throw?
I get my saving throw on the elephant's turn and I roll it.
Oh, did you roll it?
I did roll it.
Okay.
I got it. This.
Yeah. So you can't say I'm not a nice DM. Dominate person normally doesn't have a saving throw.
Try. Just try all the d20s on the fucking table. Maybe one of them.
Let's see.
Thing is, I just have a plus nothing to my damage.
Doesn't Dominate require concentration?
Yes, but you can concentrate on one spell and do other stuff, which is how I did Wall of Force and other things.
Especially
Yeah.
with elephants.
Isn't there like a precipice that he would break concentration?
Doing damage to him or to her, it's easier to break her of it because any damage she takes at all, she gets to roll. You actually have to do enough to break his concentration. And he's of powerful mind. It's possible. I was about to say, yeah, you can totally attack him and break her from it, but yeah. Anywho, it is
Wait,
Mishram
Danny
and
doesn't
then
have to
Storm.
roll for confusion? Or
He
He
did.
just did. He just did
Failed.
nothing again.
Okay. So
Oh.
apparently I have disadvantage. So
It's like, Mishram? You're looking even less lively than usual.
I love that. I've been waiting for that moment for weeks, using your own cleric against you. You rely on her so much.
I might not oppose Mish from becoming a cleric anymore. As long as he has heal.
Wait.
So first flame attack.
Who else
at
is not
him.
doing something?
The two clerics!
They're literally the two
Is that
words.
18?
No, that's a 14 and a 7.
Oh, it really looked like 2 ones. I'm sorry.
No, it was a 14 and a 7. So that's a 7 turns into an 18, which I don't think that's meat, right?
His armor class? Yeah, it's
So first one doesn't hit. The second one, another 7. Awesome.
okay, that's your attack. You're confusing me using the inspiration die.
I just took one.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because of disadvantaging.
Mhm.
Third one. 20, of course.
Disadvantage hurts when you roll a
28.
20 and something else. It still hits.
Still hits with a 28.
Yeah.
Con save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. All right. Oh, that actually might fail. What's your save?
20.
Is it? Is it
It's
20?
16.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's con. No, yeah, he fails.
Alright, stun, bitch!
Wait, does that break his concentration?
No.
No.
He can't move.
12
He can't move, but I
physical,
can.
12 physical, 5 fire.
Fucking
12
frustrating.
physical, 5 fire.
Fucking frustrating.
Good thing he got 70 health back, man. He'd be pretty
I'm
close
gonna
right
kill
now.
you.
I do not envy your drive home.
Oh no, see, here's the thing. They have to take me back since
have
my
one
car's still at
trick
their
up my
place.
sleeve. One trick up my sleeve.
So.
Alright.
Well, you're gonna, like, I need snap out of this.
Yeah, you probably do.
I was going to attack you if I hit him and stun him on one of the first 2 attacks.
If you hit her, you're gonna hit hard.
No,
I'm
not second hit for.
I'm
still
totally
under
fine
20.
with getting hit right now, as long as I don't heal the motherfucker.
Yeah,
More
that's
die?
Actually, no, what's the max I can
Oh,
do?
am I up?
8, 10, 14, 24.
Wait,
Max
can
do
I
is
like
24.
talk on my own?
No. You're dominated. He talks to you telepathically and you do everything he says.
I can't be like, hit me, I have no control over myself.
In fact, if he wants you to, you can be like, no, please, friend, don't hit me.
Oh, they know that wouldn't be me, though.
Well, yeah, which is why he's not doing it.
Can you imagine Asgard begging for anything? That'd be funny.
19 versus AC.
It hits.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I did it, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if there's one.
Well, I was like, that, now you just totally failed me.
Did you
Yeah,
roll-
you're something awesome
Did
now.
you roll disadvantage?
No, I did not roll
Oh,
disadvantage.
you gotta
Sorry.
do that.
No, yeah.
So prepare the went.
Sorry.
Went, yeah, there goes the went.
Yeah, there it
So,
is.
oh no, it's actually still 19 because the
Is
7
it?
was a lower roll.
Okay, well.
So now you owe me 2.
You misled him.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah. That'll be 11 damage.
Okay, 11.
And he moves 10 feet
Where you wanna move him?
away from me.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah, he goes that
He's
direction.
in the corner.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
that's
there we go. Much
there we
better.
go. That's how we do it.
And then we all die.
Sakura.
It is gone.
Yeah, well, actually, that would
She
be for the
delays
bigger
her
one.
turn, which makes Medric.
Hit me.
Hit me! I just wrote it Men in Black. Eat me!
Right?
Eat me!
Let me check how many of those I have. I might. Oh, I can't do damage and still hit her, but I really want to hit. I want her out of this. So
Dude, just like fling a fucking rock at me.
Well, that doesn't really. That wouldn't hurt you.
I have to actually do damage. Oh wait,
Forgot,
I can
got
do
this,
that.
Like,
I can definitely do that. Like I said, I can. It's just there's one thing I'm like,
I'll save that.
you know,
Hopefully
so
we
that
get to
one
use
is
it.
done.
Right,
So,
hopefully.
magic missile.
Yeah, there you go. I was,
Tink, tink, tink.
I was
Yes.
hoping you would use that.
Please.
You cast magic missile.
At the darkness.
Yes.
It's like the epitome.
He
of
gets
being
hit for
weird.
4. No, wait, he gets hit for 5. She gets hit for 3.
Okay.
Yeah, she's out of it.
Just
Kill the fuck out of everybody.
wait, I have to roll.
Yeah, she's.
No!
Because
Oh my God.
this is the second time I've hit
I
her.
need her for one more round. I need her to fail this.
I need you to save this.
so much pressure.
Yes!
No,
No!
no.
Oh,
It's
come
on the
on!
dice. It's 15.
That's it? Just 15?
It's on die.
Okay, I'm good.
It's die. I don't have any additives. I'm not smart.
You're so
I'm
dumb!
blind.
Too much drinking!
Do we even have an idea of what we need to eat?
It's probably.
I haven't said it yet. I won't. That'd be metagame.
But that's why I was like, do we even just get a general idea of how?
Greater than 15.
Greater than a 15.
That's the highest you've rolled so far, right?
No, the highest I've rolled is 15.
I did an 18, or no, I did a 19 pass.
So I have to roll either a 19 or a 20.
I can do this.
I wouldn't waste it at this point.
Don't.
No, I think that was on one of the other
Probably a different
effects.
spell.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
I
I
don't
know
think-
it wasn't a dominant.
I don't think I can snap out of this unless I nat it.
No, well, if you nat it, obviously, well, it's possible.
Well, there's
it's
also
gonna be hard.
he's lucky. You can throw it at you. You just gotta get a high enough die.
Yeah,
I
if you get high enough that he throws his thing at you.
I say
You still
that.
can't use it because I haven't given it back to him yet, though.
Right. I say that when I hit like 17, we'll do it. If that doesn't break it.
You know, I'm nice. You just did magic missile. Wild
Oh,
Arms
I have
search.
to do that anyways.
No, I mean, I'm giving you your ability back and giving you a
Yes,
wild
I
search.
understand, but I had to do that because I cast a spell. I have to do it every time I cast a spell.
Yeah,
So now we're doing wild surge.
here we go. You know, it's really only giving him good things now because he gets to choose. Like,
Wait, those are 8s. I don't. Am I?
This is what random numbers.
That's kind of what I just did.
numbers.
No 90s. Okay, good enough.
That's actually kind of what I just did. Fuck it, numbers.
Jeremy, we need to like hurry this up. It's almost 10 o'clock and you've got 2 hours of homework to do.
I got it.
Oh no.
I need.
I have 2 hours of Dota to do.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm not worried.
Defeat
Fuck
the
that.
mind flayer.
Defeat
89
the
and
mind.
37.
No.
89.
I have 1 key left. Step of the win. I'm
No.
Wow.
done. Fuck you guys.
Wait, let's see!
Punch a hole through the wall.
Oh,
and
only
jump
one
out.
flump this time.
Floof.
A flump appears!
I will escape the range of this tower.
So a floof comes in, looks around like what? It goes to the door, opens it, and closes it.
Don't touch those things. They hurt. I touched it last time and I had got like, I don't know, like
Oh,
20
please,
points of
they-
psychotic damage.
They can do nothing to you guys now. That was
Here's my
like a
suggestion.
long time ago.
Firewall.
All right, so
Ooh, the second one.
Shoving him.
The second one is either a unicorn
Fire over and over
appears within
Like that.
5 feet of me and then disappears a minute later, or, and this is what I'm going with, a spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you +2 to AC and immunity to magic missiles.
I am 1
Okay.
possible stun for 3 types adding.
that's the
this
shield
terrifying.
spell, yeah. So
Yeah.
you get
And 10
shield.
feet of range.
Neat.
That's hard.
I like
Oh, you
It's
didn't
pretty good.
hear,
Yeah.
did you?
No.
Well, one of
the flooms came down.
Poor Flume.
He appeared, he looked at everything, he opened the door to the stairs and closed the door. What? No one knows where he came from. Probably Mark, of course.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
she,
sure
by
that
now,
I know.
she's like,
Yes.
Just so you know, this is like the 3rd or 4th time he's summoned a fluke.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for the
Fourth.
your
Fourth
last
time.
order of the hopefully I get you for longer.
But for the other 3, it was all 5 of them.
your
This time it was just 1.
your last order from Mr. Mindflayer. Oh, and you get to do another save because it's your turn again.
nope! Damn, nope!
Your last orders are to attack Valerian Storm.
No! I hope I miss.
Probably not.
Wait, does he
Keep
tell me with
rolling like
what?
half in.
Just
Did he
keep
tell me
rolling.
with what?
He just said attack him.
Didn't say with what. You just get
I drop
basic
my
attack.
axe and I try and punch him.
Yes.
You know, she is crazy enough, she would.
Yeah.
With
okay.
Why don't you
This
sheath
is
your
like
axe
a
instead of
shield
drop it?
bash. There's
No,
damage.
no.
There's attack.
No, there is
No.
damage with shield bash.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna post strength the shit out of you.
Yes, but
That's
you
a
see,
19.
she's
But that's
more
not an
apt
attack,
to
that's a
missing.
reaction.
She's more apt to missing by trying to punch you.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I
He's
know
just
this.
trying to activate your curse. If she hits you at all.
But if I'm truly, like, I wouldn't drop my axe. I'm
Yeah, you probably
metagame
sheath it.
thinking. No, I
Unless
would
it's
I
dominated.
would hit him with the axe. I'm
Yeah.
dominated.
Mhm.
I hit you with an axe.
You attempt
Do
to
you?
hit me with an axe.
You think.
You've been rolling
You
ones.
think.
I know, right?
Don't
I hit myself.
Don't you know?
Ow!
Overswing.
That was bad!
If
Well,
the
what's
nat
your
20
bonuses?
is here,
What's your bonuses?
I
Like
Anything's
+8.
possible.
Plus 8.
the one nat 20 lets you need.
What if she gets to that
7
one?
lower?
I will.
Then she won't
I'm
hit
not
him.
even rolling.
I
Now,
think she
hitting
should
me doesn't
hit herself.
activate the curse. I still have to fail my check.
Mhm.
I don't hit him. I rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Lame. Bonus
I-
My
action,
turn.
hit him again.
Wait, how far are you from him? You have to move towards him?
Yeah,
What is this move action?
It's still a bonus.
It's only 10 feet apart. Like I'm there.
Pusher.
Fuck.
Oh, that one hit me.
Yeah, there you go.
24.
God.
Wait, I get to do damage at least. 1d10, 1.
At least that's over with.
You take 14 points of damage. The two tanks kill each other.
Yes. This couldn't have gotten any better.
So.
What did you
Wait,
get?
no, so I would have to fail that, so that's way above it, so I'm good.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Jesus. It's like a 21. I only
Okay.
needed to pass a 15.
Alright.
So basically, you'd have to roll a 1.
I
kind of.
have to roll a 2 or a 1 when someone hits me for that curse to affect me.
Fantastic, my turn.
Okay, alright.
My turn.
No, it's the Mind Flayer's turn.
I held my action.
No.
She delayed it because she wasn't here.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Go ahead. I forgot.
Okay,
Shoot the dwarf!
As I'm like coming at you with an axe.
The dwarf!
The
Yeah, okay, that one's, yep, okay. So, 18,
To hit?
yes.
Doesn't even.
The Mind Flare?
Mm.
Did he
Got an AC
gain?
of 18.
Did he gain?
No, he's got an AC of 18.
Oh, fuck him.
You gotta hit
Okay.
19 or higher. And he is giving everyone disadvantage. Don't worry
Yep,
about that.
everything has disadvantage.
Real
I'm
fucky.
sorry, guys.
You're gonna get.
Oh, we're not mad at you.
Well, I
Damn
would have had to moved up to him anyway, so now I'm right next to him. Awesome. Fantastic.
I would disengage if I were you.
Nah.
You know, does anybody have any real big like attacks? Because now that I'm thinking about it, they're somewhat even, but with her chance to save on that, it may be easier to break the Mind Flayer's concentration with a big attack.
That's why
Well-
I'm attempting.
My big attack is a stick.
What is it you have to do in order to break it?
Just literally
you have
fuck
to
the
hit
shit
him
out of him.
hard enough that it's a DC he can't beat
Wait.
to concentrate.
You fuck the shit out of him.
I just thought of something. Did he do a concentration check when I did my disintegrate on him?
He took half damage for that.
Did he do the concentration check? Because that was 44 points damage.
That's
I
a
don't
lot of
remember
damage.
if he did.
But he wasn't dominating her at the time.
yeah, he wasn't.
That was next turn. Because he took the damage, and I was like, fuck, he just undid all the damage we just did. 'cause he
Yep, my
dominated her.
70 heal, and that was when he dominated me.
Yeah.
Okay, so who just went? Oh no, you just did you miss? Is that?
Over in the house.
Yeah.
You okay?
She missed.
Oh no.
So
More bananas.
he's just going to.
Actually, more mushrooms. They're a lot higher in potassium than bananas.
And cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe is too.
Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh,
Shut up,
You're
love
right.
it.
oh, that hurts so bad. Muscle spasm. Ah, fuck, that hurt. Ah.
That's what you get for standing in one place.
Yeah, I guess so.
Take that for standing.
It's the front of your thigh.
Yeah.
Pull your leg back.
Oh.
Stretch it. Seriously, it hurts really bad, but if you stretch it, it gets
Yeah.
leg cramps to go away much faster.
Yes, it does, sadly.
It really sucks,
It
especially.
does. Especially when all of a sudden the Charlie horse or the bomb hits in, you're like,
butt.
"Ah."
The
Yep.
worst is when you
Starts
wake
it.
up to it.
Yeah.
You're
I know.
sleeping, you wake up, you're like, oh, I got something.
I know, you're like, okay. No, I think the worst ones I've ever had is I had both legs cramp at the same time, and I was swimming in
so-
8 feet of
Oh.
water.
And I'm like, oh no.
I'm gonna drown right now.
I was just like, float, boobs, lift me.
The power of
You
female.
know what? Like, you guys are doing good damage, but he's a little fucked. She's kind of fucked. You're still a big threat, and you're right there.
If he dominates another person, we might as well just resign as a party.
No, what I'm going to do
Wait, who
is
else
like
did he dominate?
I have to think about.
Mishram's confused. Mishram hasn't done anything
No.
for 2 rounds.
Straight out.
Just standing there like.
Like I said, I've actually gone. Hey,
I want you to
Mishram.
appreciate for a moment.
How many character you're playing it?
At least you're standing there.
I want you to appreciate for a moment how, though I am not doing anything, it isn't a detriment to the team.
Alright, so I have to
Are you
play
aiming
him
that at someone,
I have
Mishram?
to play him like a mind
Right now, it would
player.
actually be beneficial for me to hit
He
you.
reaches out his hand. I need you to make. Oh, I don't know what kind of save that is.
He reaches out to me,
Yeah, he
like 15 feet away.
well reaches out telepathically.
Oh, okay.
He
I was
doesn't
like-
have to touch you for this.
Touch base.
Yes.
What's my save?
I'm looking because it's different in this one. So
Or do I have one? Tell me there's
You get a save. There's a save.
Good.
This is ridiculous.
Here it is. It's a wisdom save in this. Make a wisdom save.
Where can I get the wisdom save?
24. I'm a monk with proficiency in every
You can
save.
still roll badly.
And I can re-roll them. Like, I'm the worst person to go against with saves.
But he really wants you.
I guess.
That's okay. You probably. I mean.
Out of the chair.
I
What
think
does
I'm
he
going to
have
start
to
cross-classing into monk.
Yeah.
You gotta go 14 before you get that.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to use his.
You'd be
He's
very
going to
nimble.
use his special
This is
ability
true.
anyway, even though you're not
Have
stunned.
you ever seen
He's going to
dwarven
go
monk?
behind Asgrit, who cannot
dwarven
refuse
druid.
him in this.
But a dwarven monk?
A what?
Yeah.
What's he going to do to me that I can't refuse? If I am not able to consent, it is rape.
Well,
You are being tentacle raped.
Oh no.
No means no. And I have to watch.
With one tentacle, he removes
Oh
her
wait,
helmet.
he disengaged from me. I attack.
Yeah, kill him. Do
Yeah,
every
that's
damage
another
possible.
opportunity.
That's fine. Yeah.
Is that 2
That's
opportunities?
I hit him.
That's just the one. You
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
No, you
Oh,
Now
wait,
you
no.
gotta roll again to
Disadvantage.
see if you hit.
Yes,
Oh,
nat.
yeah.
That one was a nat.
Disadvantage.
I know, but I'm
Lose
saying.
it, so-
Either way, yes, I hit him. No, I only do one of these, right?
Yeah, it's just a swing.
5.
Alright.
Ah!
He'll take it.
Motherfucker. Go past me.
With one tentacle, her helmet is removed. With the other, he bores into the back of her head.
Oh my
I can't do
god.
anything.
Did you just? Did you just mind fuck her? Did you just take her brain?
Yeah, he's
Kalima.
Wow,
He's
he is
attack-
taking her brain right
he's
now.
attempting to take your brain right now.
This is
but
where you pray to Hansa.
This is what.
I can't. That only works once every 7 days.
What a shitty god.
Thank God gives you lemons, you find a new god.
What a shitty
Oh, wait.
guy.
Oh, his brain fell out.
Do me a favor. Do me
Without
a favor.
beat, too. I
Grab
was
the
like,
bag of
yes.
lemons and hand it to
Fuck.
Asher. There you go. Find a new god.
So, wait, what if she insults her god? Would that cause their wrath and bring them here?
No, then she would just kill all of us.
Exactly. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you want to roll the damage? He's trying to kill you. This is an almost kill. He probably won't, but it's 10d10.
If he does, it's okay.
100 points of damage.
Don't make me roll that. My dice like D10 systems
Nope.
where you aim for 8s, 9s, and 10s.
Okay.
Nope, not doing it.
I'll
I
roll
roll
it.
well.
I'll roll it.
I'll roll it.
I'll roll
He
it.
should roll it.
If I get to kill the tank, that's cool. She's
So the
not
guy who
dead.
hasn't rolled at all in the last, like 5
You know,
turns.
yeah, you've been missing out.
Yeah, a little bit.
And he also rolls horribly.
Better.
Yeah, you kill it.
How many does he need of what?
10.
No, we've got them all. If you just open up that little one, we've got like 3 sets of just D10s.
Oh, fuck. So much.
I've always wanted to use extract brain.
And now he's finally doing it.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he do it to me?
Also, since she's getting
Because
attacked,
you're safe.
Because I'm not stunned.
Because
Yeah, I'll
you're
give
safe.
you guys that. If
Damn
she,
my
if she
diamond
survives
soul.
this,
I get out.
With what?
I lobotomy.
Just-
Wait, you saved?
No.
Oh,
if she survives this, even though it's not with the rules, it makes sense enough that that's traumatic enough that she's broken all ties to his.
Also, I
I'll
thought it
give her
was
that.
if he attacks her, it breaks it.
Yeah, you might be right. So either way.
I'm almost positive if he attacks her, he breaks it. 'Cause
There's a
that's
zero.
one of the issues.
Yeah, 1-0 doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I was hoping for much more than 1-0, honestly. That's not fair.
No, I don't think so. 13,
You're
20.
doing tens.
What kind of an action is this for him? Can he do anything else?
Oh gosh.
It's a melee weapon
43.
attack. He can do something else. Hold on.
This is a daily, right?
Technically, no, but he has to get someone
55,
grapple,
60,
and he's really
60,
bad at
right?
that.
57.
So basically, you've got to be incapacitated for him to
Shouldn't
try
I just
to.
like aim for his face with my staff of blade of death and start cutting tentacles off?
What is it? 57.
Yeah, but he this is with his teeth. The tentacles just help.
The tentacles hold her in place as he
15,
he is
20,
basically
Eating.
35,
no what
So
are
how much did you do?
leeching. He's leeching her. He's a brain leech.
How much?
57.
I've got 11 points of health left.
You got this.
But you
That's
can heal on your
11
turn
more
now.
than dead.
Yes, you can heal on your
If you
turn
hit her
now.
again. It's just
Actually, that's
Spendrick can
You should
bejewel your
not.
armor and you'd still be alive.
+7 to hit. Does this hit?
No,
11? Or is it a 19?
that's a 19.
That is a 19.
It hits. Love, think about your choices carefully.
You said it before in the beginning of this. She can get you back. If someone dies during someone expected to die during this battle.
No
I
one's
didn't
gonna
expect
die.
it to be you, but
But
I'll be
no,
honest,
The tank usually.
I expected it to be him or him.
actually, to be honest, I expected it to be her
I'm actually with her
Why
on
would
this.
you expect
Yeah.
me?
Because he would target you.
because
Yeah,
you are
you ass
the
hand.
you are
The
the healer. Everyone goes for the healer.
And the obvious tank.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm not an obvious tank. I don't look like one.
I'm stripping my armor.
You're naked.
Never again.
You're naked.
Well, currently I don't have a helmet
you
on.
said you had 11. This could kill you. Anybody want the honors?
Render into death saving.
I'll do it. If I'm gonna die, I'm rolling
You're
my
right,
die.
you're right. Okay, he's got one melee attack because he gets 2, and that extract brain counts as a melee attack. So the other one, which we saw hit, does 2d10 damage.
2d10.
Plus what?
+4.
So, you need to roll
Less than a 7.
1.
You got this. You've been rolling ones a lot.
Just keep doing what you do.
I'm dead.
You didn't do what you were supposed to do.
You're
dead by like 6.
No
You're
way.
in death saving throws.
Doesn't matter, I'm dead by 6.
By
By
6.
1 with that.
4 plus 8 is 12.
Plus
Plus 4.
Oh, plus 4?
Yeah, from him. 'Cause the
Is-
relative
Oh,
just
I'm
makes
dead
that hard.
by 6, so no matter what, I'm in death
Yeah, I
saving
can do it,
throws.
yeah.
That's saving throw.
Well, you're actually dead by
Fail
5.
them.
Somebody do a heal check.
No, we can't. Fail them.
Nobody else can.
Fail them.
Either way,
No, she's stabilized.
That
No,
will
she's
bring her back to
not.
full.
She's-
I'm in death saving throws.
she'll stabilize, but that's
No, no,
Revivify doesn't bring her back to full, but
no. It brings her back to more than what she would
No,
have.
it
Though.
won't. It brings you back to 1. You're dead. It brings you back to 1.
Yeah, it's not like true resurrect.
so
It's
either
not
way,
true
if she
resurrection.
succeeds her saving throw, she's back to 1, or Revivify, she's back to 1.
Okay,
Either way,
doesn't
she'll
matter.
heal.
You're
Either
a
way.
cleric. Oh no, you're an evil cleric, the useless kind.
The useless kind.
Kind of true.
Awesome.
Here,
But,
we'll lay you down.
still
You
don't
like
get
lay you
in.
down, right?
And he's a level 1. He doesn't have cure wounds.
Does anybody
Oh, do you?
Come at me, bro.
anybody have any?
Potion of longevity.
I have
Any
2
heals?
health
Oh
health
yeah,
potions.
put some health potions down her throat. Fuck yeah.
I do have those.
She's free of the thing. He attacked her. She's free.
Yeah.
So if you pull her back up, you have a cleric
Oh,
again.
yeah, did you save?
There's hope.
One,
Let's
she got
finish
knocked
this
out.
battle.
That
Let's do it.
does it.
Wait, when I die, do I start my saving throws, death saving throws, or do I wait for my
It's
turn?
on your next
On your
turn.
turn.
Next turn, yep.
And I go back to my normal turn order.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Mishra.
Excellent.
Ah.
I break free.
Yes!
You get both of your players back.
Do something.
Heal her! No, run down me. Shove a potion in her.
Wait, so last time you were standing there, everybody else was up over here. Now we're all down there and the cleric's dead.
I'm looking at Smendrick and I turn around and she's on the floor.
Help!
Fuck!
With my brain.
Wake the fuck up! What? What?
Bishop! What?
Is that considering it's your first in the round?
No.
Yeah, well, he lost track of it because he doesn't do anything.
That'd be pretty cool though.
And he's
It's like
not
half-
currently engaged with anyone either.
No. Like I said, I still think best bet is to go down, shove a damn health potion in her throat, because I'm going, help
I
here.
can't shadow step. So,
No.
Nope.
No. But that's only a 10-foot
That's
drop.
fine, I'll just walk.
Actually, you probably
Are you
can.
gonna-
I
No,
got my
it's
spell.
an effect.
Spell
It
is
doesn't
a spell.
require
It doesn't require-
concentration.
Yeah, spell lasts for how long again?
You're gonna attack him?
Forever.
Yeah.
No.
And that's going to be 26 to hit. So
Yes.
It'll hit.
Why wouldn't you
Because
Shoot
I can
her.
stun him if I'm next to him.
Oh, you're gonna use your key. Okay, that's a good idea.
And that's going to be 4 damage
Okay.
And a con save.
and a con save.
What's your save?
It's going to be. I had it written down somewhere, but it's no.
What's your wisdom?
Somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's going to be 15.
Con save?
Yep.
He has a +1.
Nope.
Wait, no,
Nope.
no.
Nope, super not.
No, yeah, I failed that, didn't I? He's not stunned. Or is he stunned?
He's not stunned.
No,
He
he's
just.
not stunned.
He is
my
now.
brain mode.
No, he is now.
I know, but Jordan was saying.
What are you talking about?
Messed
No.
up. Paul.
Jordan was going to, but he didn't, so now he is stuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, you lay down next to Asgard.
And I'm going to
Y'all
Stun
go.
doesn't make them fall prone.
But
going
we're
to
doing that to
swing
signify that he's
again.
not moving.
Okay.
for 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That's going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
Now I'm going to use my bonus action and another. Well,
Alright, he's doing stuff. Look, guys.
Can you think of that?
yeah, I'm just going to use the bonus action for my
Don't you
unarmed
have
strike.
levels in, like, fighter and can do
This
the,
is-
like, again?
Second action? Or
Yeah.
second wind or whatever?
I didn't go 2 levels.
Oh, okay.
Action
One.
surge.
That
Action
one.
surge.
Those.
I could
Who
get
are
myself
those
for that.
I have action
In
surge.
fact, she could
I
heal
can
herself
use that.
if she was
Yeah.
conscious.
I get that back every short rest.
You should use that when you get up.
So, yeah.
I love
so
Master
I look at
Action
my
surge.
face.
Fuck you, radiant damage up the ass,
I'm
you
done.
stupid motherfucker.
Alright, after Misharum is Storm.
They're so cute.
I'm gonna kick him. And he can't save.
No, he can't.
He's gonna fly towards you.
Fantastic.
And hit
Now
the wall.
provoke
Yeah,
an
I was gonna
opportunity.
say.
Provoke opportunity.
No,
I was gonna
no,
force
it's only when he leaves.
But that is an
But
effect
now he's
that...
prone.
Yes, and that is an effect that gives damage when you hit a wall.
Boots of fuck you. Way
Now,
better than Boots
people.
of Elf.
Stand.
I gave
near
him those
them so you
goddamn
get a whole
boots
bunch
for
of
free.
sneak attacks.
So it's got my Cthulhu D6. There it is.
That's what me and her are now flanking him.
Yes, yes.
But every time it's been my turn, you guys are off on the other side of the room. Or you've kicked him to the other side of the room.
He's like, alright, gotcha.
Popping him. Yeah!
Asgard, my love.
You're seriously
No,
just like,
I make a death
I
saving
want
throw.
to
Oh,
point
okay,
out
sorry.
the amusing nature
I did a
of
Go
melee-
ahead anyways.
I did a melee basic, but now I don't get disadvantage because he's
Come on,
prone, so
just
I
take
get a
that guy over
regular,
there
right?
with you.
They cancel each other out.
What's my saving throw? What do I have
it's
to get?
supposed to be 1 through 10 fails, 11 through 20 succeeds, and you have to succeed 3 times, right?
Something like that, yeah. You want to look it up?
Yeah, sure.
Well, and 18 succeeds.
Yeah, oh,
If you
yeah.
succeed.
My second attack missed.
I only had fucking gotten it with the mind
My
strike,
third
hadn't I?
attack meets. So
Me.
I'm going to stand here and look menacing.
There you
Minutes
go.
away. So I believe that puts you 1.
Yep.
Your
I
ones?
crossed it out. No, it doesn't. I have to succeed 3 times before I'm stabilized.
No, you have to succeed once before you fail 3 times.
Yes. That's what it is. If you
Checking
fail 3
that.
times, you are
No,
dead.
checking though.
You just have to succeed
There's-
once.
There's 3 successes.
You
on
stabilize after you succeed your check.
He's from 4th edition, that's where it was invented.
I would agree with the DM when he said you get up, but that's just me.
Right.
If the DM gives
No.
you
If
something,
it's 10 or higher, you succeed. If it's otherwise, you fail. A success or failure has no effect by itself.
On your third success, you become stable. If you roll a 20, if I nat crit,
Like
I have
I
one.
did with the dragon.
I have 2 more times to succeed.
So changing to 5.0 as well.
I knew that.
That's why I was like, no, she has to get it 3 times.
Someone
I
just
thought
do
that was
1
true.
point of healing.
That
word.
really
It's
sucks.
fine.
We don't have any points.
Three fucking
He's got a potion.
Well, it's
You need to get
his
2
turn.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah. It hasn't been my turn yet. And as soon as I can, I'm going to be like, ooh,
No, that's only a 10-foot drop. You can
Uh,
take that.
This is quite the battle for a
It's
random
only a
trader.
10-foot drop.
Yes, it is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna just jump it down and
You
go.
got lightning bolted.
I think I have
You
it
get
in rock
dimension or
now.
teleport
Nope.
or any of that.
Luckily, I'm up high and not having time
Yeah, I
to
guess
climb
I just
up.
Eldritch Blasted. I was kind of half tempted to run over to somebody and grab a health
If I had
potion and
left
just
you down
shove it
there-
down her throat for, you know, doing it earlier.
If I had left you
I
down
would not have
there,
to wait for him,
you
and he
would've
does more
got
damage than
my
me, so that's why I'm like.
Probably.
So-
There's, I would have been trying to.
Is there a
avoid
way
all
for
that
me to get
anyways.
up to where he is?
Him?
If I levitate?
Dude,
That's
best
the easiest way.
best bet is just to wait till
Technically,
my
if you-
turn. Let me throw it in there.
But you do more damage than me.
Levitate-
That's why I'm like, I'd rather just grab the potion from you, shove it down her throat, and then you can actually do something.
But levitate's an action.
True, but I haven't done anything.
But I would just be throwing away your turn.
Thank you.
Can you just move up to 10 feet? What's your movement speed?
30?
Yeah, you should be able to move 10 feet to him, grab it, move 10 feet back, shove.
Yeah,
Or
he's
just-
It's just splitting up your movement.
Or just go 10 feet up and then just jump off. It's only 10 feet. Like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? A D4 damage?
And she's right there below it, so I mean, I'm landing on her. Like, practically.
You are going to.
I would like to grab a potion
Are
from
you
Mark.
going to levitate, or what are your skills? Are you
One.
just gonna
That's
try to
the-
climb?
Yeah, move the, well, yeah.
That'll be an
sorry,
acrobatics
because
check.
that's actually one I have.
Okay, so you run over there, levitate, grab the shit, come down.
Shove it down her throat.
I come back with
So
one
what
heal.
kind of potion did you give him to take?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no matter what, she comes back at one, and it's a lesser anyway.
It's one. I come back with one. That's how heal works.
Even that, even a healing potion, while you're in saving throws, it only brings you
It
back
brings you back
to one.
to one.
We checked that.
Wow.
I know that
But
because I
then you
have
have a
different
second. Correct, Mark? You have two?
Well, she's got
Yeah, but
spells.
now on her
She has
turn,
spells,
she has an
yeah.
action surge. And
How many
she's-
spells has
You're
she
gonna
used
want to
though?
protect yourself because mind flayers aren't one of my dumb creatures.
You mean he's not stupid?
But he's stunned.
He is stunned
And
for the
prone.
moment. You guys know very well that stun does not do much. He takes away his sorcerer abilities, which is good, but it doesn't do much.
Nice.
How much
Just
health
don't
does
look
he have?
into his eyes.
I'm not sure how we're going down.
So far, we've hit him multiple times, and he has not had the DM say anything about what this guy is shrieking of any pain of any sort, so.
Oh, he's taking some hits. He just
He's not saying the fuck, oh my god, what, oh fuck my life, like he did with me and Mark.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, he can still take some hits, but we're almost done here. Don't worry, guys. Let's see here.
So this
When,
time,
sorry, it was Asgrid.
when I throw
and-
silence on him,
and
don't kick him out of it.
Sakura.
No, this time if it comes to it, I'm just gonna kick him into the wall again.
That's going to be.
I don't think he got the point you were trying to make.
19.
19 hits.
I did.
Besides, the only reason I was kicking him before
Mark,
was
go ahead and
not
roll
knock him
D6
prone.
for me.
And he's prone.
5.
Yeah. That's one more.
26.
thing you can use.
I don't like it when he hits me.
I know you don't.
Hey, love.
He's like a dragon. They have recharges on 5s and 6.
26.
Excuse me. Love.
Aww. What's up? You're
You're
not
so
allowed
cute.
behind
I'm
back
not
here.
looking.
Okay.
I swear it doesn't
She
matter
just
to me.
wants to remind you.
Oh, look. See, isn't this nice? Isn't this the good part of the
And
relationship?
if I want to have it ever again, is that where this is going?
Pretty much. Let's be honest.
26.
26 damage.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to do that before this. Fuck my life. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, I'll do that next round.
You're poisoned.
Yes, because I actually have a poison of organ destruction,
That?
which would destruct his mind as well.
Destruct his mind. He has the. Unfortunately.
She stabs him in the eye so it gets injected to the mind.
I think it'd be more
Can
effective
we
if you
add
stabbed
that?
him in the heart.
Can we add that? Because I didn't have to move. And I technically wanted to do that. And I
It takes an action to apply that. So.
There you go.
It's fine. I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
You spent your action just now.
Just smash it into his face, stab him with the glass as you're doing it, and grind it
It's.
in.
It
yes.
doesn't work that way,
Doesn't
sadly.
matter.
The bottle just
And he has, I mean, he's pretty good at beating DCs if you haven't noticed. But let's see if it would be nice to work after Sakura's Smendrick
Be paralyzed!
is vigorously hoping to save us from this mind player.
Yeah.
You just can never tell because he always lets you know.
Remember.
Who's got an inspiration die left? Give this guy. He's been like
Oh,
coordinating.
I
this
can't
whole
get it out
battle.
of it.
No, that one can though.
I haven't seen anything impressive yet.
Oh.
He's doing his job.
Yeah, it was like he's the only one.
Spoken like a true leader. Spoken like a true leader.
I fought off
You drew the bear bit of a bark.
I'm stunned and knocked and thrown all over the place. I fucked up.
No, we
You
didn't.
disappointed
If
me.
we
You
had
succeeded
stunned
in your
him-
save to kill
If
the
we had
cleric.
stunned him,
I
was
wanted that to
correct.
happen.
If he had stunned him, he's incapacitated. He could not have kept concentration.
What are you talking
So
about?
when she was
If-
stunned, so when he was
It's the
stunned
only amount of
earlier,
time
she
before that one, 'cause
Incapacitate or stun
Oh, yeah.
does
Is he in the
incapacitation.
house?
One of the things with dominate is when you're or for concentration, when you're incapacitated, you automatically lose concentration. Therefore, any concentrated spells like dominate gets dropped
Okay, so I
instantly.
used his legendary ability to ignore that.
You
Done.
really like
Oh,
He's a legendary monster.
going into it 'cause you-
Something to do with the tower, the
Yeah.
legendary.
Him being connected to the almighty powerful
wake up
power.
because Kokoro was being touched.
Yep.
More.
Alright.
He's stunned. He won't be. He can do some stuff, but he won't be able to do anything really to her yet.
No sorcerer abilities, right?
Yeah.
And
So
he fails saves, so keep that in mind too.
yeah,
Not all saves.
Dex and Strength, and the one I'm thinking of is a Dex. So
The important ones. 'Cause I don't think we're ever gonna
Just
be
kill
doing
the
a
fuck out of
wisdom or
him.
It's a right
instead.
to the superior creature.
Yep. That was that handle
I'm
animal
gonna do
strike.
it.
You were gonna get her up.
No,
She's already up.
I will.
she's a
She's
one.
got to use her action to or move to stand
It
up.
might be worth it to try to heal her more, because he's gonna just try to kill her.
How much does a health potion do? Or one of the ones you're gonna give her?
And I'll just-
It's the lesser ones. They don't do shit.
Well, if he
So-
wastes his time attacking her, he just puts another health potion in her mouth.
Yeah, just hold
Then he
on.
wastes his turn.
That's why I'm like, but if it
now.
doesn't give her enough health where she's gonna be able to take a hit anyways, then that's
That's a waste of a turn for me.
Yeah,
That's
but it's
my
a
thought.
waste of a turn for him.
No,
An
that's one thing.
instant kill would require half of her health. Her
Just-
whole
just-
full health.
Try to kill him.
That's what I was gonna do.
Try to
Lightning
if I
bolt.
die,
Heal
we
yourself.
have a revivify.
Yeah.
Just
Exactly.
Do an AoE heal right on you, and
no, dude,
then
it's just gonna be a mass cure wounds. It's gonna be an action surge. It's gonna be me moving and me pumping him full of radiant damage.
yes.
Just fuck that motherfucker.
Yes.
Global
Are you going to straight
vulnerability.
heal?
I'm going
Yeah.
to straight do something.
Nobody's
I might
hitting
shove my
her in that
elbow up
area.
his-
Yay! I like this.
You did what?
Globe of invulnerability.
It only affects the 4th level or lower. Spells.
I don't think he even does anything that low.
Yes, he does. He's most of his spells. He's not immortal or whatever, but he's got.
Is it only 4th and lower?
Yeah.
I thought it was higher than that.
Low
I think it's a 5th level.
No, it's the spell that it is, and it's 4th level or lower. More than a little sure.
Just focus on dumping damage into him. It's gotta be low.
I mean, no, that was a good idea. Yeah.
I would just pump him
Svendrick is
with
one of
a
our
hard-
DPS.
hard
5th
spell
lower.
and
5th level or lower.
5th level.
But also, remember, Smendrick is one of our DPS characters, and with you focusing on preventing any damage,
Just-
when we need
I
damage,
know, but the other thing is, you know what can come out from that globe? Spells.
Aha.
They can't go in.
They can go out.
So,
Yeah.
So wait, I get to just chill in there?
for the most part, he'll still be able to do some stuff, but
Well,
this
I'm sure, but-
this is
Wait,
something
Wait,
defensive.
Wait, if you're doing the cast, the invulnerability, I can't cast low level heal spells.
You can from inside. You just can't from
Inside.
outside.
So
It's
the
like a
Illithid can
shield.
too?
It's like
No.
a ray shield.
It's
Yeah.
a shield. Stuff can come out of it,
Or
and we can do
or-
stuff inside it that stays
I'm
inside
right
of it.
next to the Illithid. How do you
No,
tell?
No, you're not. You're not even close.
The elephant's way over here.
I
You're
kick
over
the
there.
shit
in
out of
the
the
middle.
elephant. He's over on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
He's
super far
with-
away from him.
He's
now.
with us.
Yeah.
He's with us
Yeah.
right here.
Think of this. Think of that.
We're mind fucking the mind fuck.
Think of that orb like a Gungan shield. Stuff goes out, not come in.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah,
She
there you
doesn't
go.
know
That is
She doesn't know that.
perfect.
Yeah.
She doesn't know that.
Perfect.
No.
She doesn't know that.
There's
I
nothing
try
better
to
than
like
that.
not
Gungan
remember
shield.
anything about Gungans.
Yeah, she doesn't know jack shit about that.
Okay.
No, it doesn't
Second
matter.
level pirate doors and Samus.
It's fine.
Still
I got it.
Metroid
I'll
Prime.
do something.
But no, you'll
I
be
wonder
able
if
to
this
do
was
it.
just
Not
an
bad.
allowed.
And
Well,
that's
we're getting
actually,
there.
I do know that that's a trick
Definitely
that
chip
if
him
they
down.
get
I
was
inside,
hoping
they
the
can
other-
sit
I
there
know. I
and hit
couldn't
us
think like
one
while
way.
he's in
you
there.
said that one, and I was
But
already like,
until he gets in there,
Wow, that
this
was
is a
actually
safe
pretty
spot
good.
for at least a little bit. And that's why I'm like, do that, and then we can start working on that, at least until she gets back up and running.
I might not ever be back up and running.
Yeah, he will.
Maybe Asgard will have another Twitch.
You're a paragon. You'll be fine.
I was okay
Yeah.
until a mind flayer performed a lobotomy.
All right, so it's his turn then. He's still stunned, right? It's the end of your turn. Okay, still stunned.
It's in my book somewhere. Here it is. Found it.
True facts.
I was like, what the hell are you doing? You're just like.
I lost it in my book. Leave me alone.
I never understood that.
Then
like a big
there's
can.
nothing really
Hide stuff
he
in
can
your
do.
sack.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, I can't
Danny,
like
you
stick stuff
understand,
down
right?
there. Man.
You lose
Dude,
shit in your book all the
it's
time.
fucking
What's-
convenient.
It really is.
I
But
mean, even if you
sometimes
did
I-
hold stuff down there, it come out all sweaty and
Gross.
yeah, like.
No,
Or fall.
no.
I know, it's the middle of the
We're
night and it's
talking-
winter.
All right.
I'm talking about summer. Boob sweat is a thing.
Oh yeah, it is.
Mind blast.
It is, but it's better than carrying
Us
around
too.
purses like when
And
you're in the middle of
layer
a fair or
ability.
something like that.
Absolutely.
Is there a save on the mind blast?
Yes.
Also, it's really fun to hide flasks and things for
The
concerts.
layer
I've snuck
ability
in more
is,
alcohol than I've ever
so
carried.
first everybody do this
Corset,
save. This
hitch,
is an
I've got one
save.
flask in the boating. I've got 2 flasks under the girls.
There you go.
And I'm selling.
Is it magical?
Actually, you know what? This actually reproduces.
What?
This is not a save effect. This is an interact thing. Never mind. There's no save for this. So everybody sees.
We see that? We see bleep bloop?
Blue, blue, yes.
Oh, the flumps!
You see mind flare. Mind flare.
Oh, what the fuck?
Illusion?
Mind flare.
Yeah, I'm almost
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
And mind flare. Okay.
Isn't that a wall?
Oh, is he? Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
against
kicked
the
him
wall.
against
Yeah,
the
because he
wall.
was
Sorry.
prone against the wall right now.
It's alright.
So we'll just do this.
Just letting you know.
Who's
Yeah.
back there with him?
Me.
Yo!
You
Hey.
two have saves though, because he did something against you.
That's fine, let's
So
do it.
That
What?
save
Turned
is
you into a mind flare.
an intelligence save.
I'm good.
Fuck that bullshit.
18.
Yeah, he takes it.
30?
I'm pretty sure 30 passed.
Nope.
Didn't pass.
30?
That's when you're facing a colossal mind flare.
I had to fight somebody once out of an AC of 31.
You get a ground elemental.
But saves.
Well, that didn't work.
Save, but it's- No, she passed.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah,
Please.
how'd you get 30 though?
Because I rolled a 19, I have a plus 11.
I might just go for broke here.
Because I am Dex and Intel based.
Y'all.
It would have been really nice if you didn't save on that, but that's okay. That's his turn. Mishram.
That's why I'm awesome. Try to fuck me, let's go. Please. I
Oh,
fuck
and
everyone.
obviously he.
Either that or else I, let it happen.
It's stunned.
Like a couple times. I mean,
Oh, is he? Well, he's stunned standing up. Okay.
No, I kicked
Well,
him
no,
against
he
the
was
wall,
prone.
knocking him prone.
he was prone and stunned.
That's how he ended up prone.
Okay. Well, then there's 2 guys against the wall, prone next to him too.
No.
It's confusing.
So, question.
The idea is
Can you hand me the?
Because this goes back on what he did. Well, if he's stunned and prone right now, how is he able to make those sounds?
it's
That's
all
a layer
mind.
ability.
It's all
Yeah.
mind. It's
Okay.
all mind.
No somatic, no hand.
Technically, even if you had his like mind locked, which is the psionic spell, it's a layer ability.
There is one way, but I used up my slot.
Yeah.
If I had it, I could use True Seeing.
He literally did everything he could possibly do. The only thing else he's capable of doing right now is mind reading, and I don't see how that's helpful at the moment.
Hey, I can do that too.
I have a potion for that.
I do.
Oh wait, no.
I
You
do.
have that.
I do.
Right, I gave it to you.
You did. That
So
sounds like
cast
I
the
can do
silence
that.
up on the wall above here. It's a
20 foot. Yeah.
trying to keep it so that
Okay.
the 20
The
foot
silence
range
meets the
will-
orb.
I'm going
Yeah.
for broke.
And then
So
I'm going
everybody
to
in that area got it.
give her a potion.
That is much appreciated.
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. That'd
And
be
I'm
his
holding on
turn.
I love how I'm at full health.
And we can do it.
And then
So that happens sometimes with the rogues.
if
I
I
know.
no still move, I'm getting
Is
slow.
it same the first turn?
Okay, fine.
Then it starts my turn.
I move up and out of the way, so hopefully you won't see me.
You gonna try to stun him?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna try and stun him. But first, I have to hit him. The first one misses. It was on 16 and it rolled.
By the way, you do know you get advantage on your attacks on him,
But
right?
disadvantage because of the buff.
But it's
So
nothing
they
because
equal
you guys
out.
are flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it equals out because of the disadvantage.
And
there's-
there's
yeah.
3 of them there.
Yeah, we gotta figure out which one's which.
But yeah, only the third attack hits because it's a 19. So.
Were you trying to go 1, 1, 1 and see
No,
which one
I
actually?
was trying to hit him. I'm under the assumption until one of these does something, they're an illusion.
Well,
Yes,
you
but
still gotta wait a turn
there's
because
3
he's
of
gotta
them
get up.
right
and-
there. Like you have to figure out which one's him.
Yeah.
The one on the ground that didn't move.
They're-
The one that
all
he's been
three-
attacking.
The both of them? All 3 of them on the
All
ground?
3 of them are actually on the ground. The other 2 are technically.
How could I have lost sight of the guy I was staring
That's
at?
what I was thinking.
That's
even
Either
just
fireball
more
command or fireball. Yeah, I should just fireball.
Like, are they bloody
Dodge
and
it.
fucking
Yeah,
illusions?
yeah,
Yeah, they
Just
look
do, like,
exactly
5
identical. to him.
D10s.
They're
For that
That is
area.
better
illusions.
since you're going to be able
Well,
to get your spells
they
back.
are
I guess
great
there's
arrows.
3 of them, so I
Right,
can
I mean,
roll a d6.
yeah, I might as well.
See which one it comes up with.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yellow is 1 and
Fireballs or
2.
burning hands?
Gray is 3 and 4. And red is 5 and 6.
Oh, actually,
How are you guys doing with
fireball
health?
would be your stuff.
I'm
So
full.
middle
I'm
one.
saying
I have fireball.
No,
That's where
alright, that's
I'm
him.
saying
3.
fireball.
And then
Oh,
I rolled
the staff I have 4 left in it, right?
That's a
Or
13
no, I have 5
damage.
left in it
Should
because
have
it's
5
10.
left.
Con
The-
save.
yeah,
Yeah,
con save.
and
Alright,
just
so
do a
we know
level
which
4.
one we
Definitely
I just do a
don't
level
use it
4.
after
No,
Yeah,
that's
well,
it,
I don't
yeah.
know
Okay.
if he says that we know.
No,
I
actually,
just
your
roll
fireball
random.
only takes 3
He's
charges.
good on
I
the
think.
con.
Oh, really?
Okay.
But
Normally,
did
All
I
of
mean,
fire
you're right
takes
about
fire.
watching him. Like, I would have normally given you advantage
Take a
if
picture of it.
he's already
I really don't
producing a
want that.
disadvantage aura. So whatever.
But he
You-
hit the actual.
He hit the.
Fine.
It seems like he hit the actual one. You don't know if those other ones are illusions. For all you know, he hit an illusion, but
Yeah.
it seemed to. hurt.
He could clearly say the first 2 attacks were misses because I hit the illusions.
And see, the reason the fireball is that you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I do.
Because
Right,
they did
it's
miss, and he hit
impossible.
for, you know,
Yeah.
after storm.
Yes, it is 3 charges. Huh?
Yes.
I'm doing flame strike.
So I still have 7 charges on this
Centered
thing.
on that
I only have 3.
clusterfuck
Only
over
fireballs.
there.
So
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
try
hit
and get all
those?
of them. I know.
Okay.
What's that?
What we do?
She's at full health. He's has master of evasion, so
Well, we both do.
I'm just trying to get.
Flame
I don't know
strike,
who's
yes.
an illusion. I'm
Let's
getting
do
all
this.
of them.
You're
I don't
right,
know how
you're
we're
right.
supposed to
I'm
dodge a wall
fucking
of
done.
fire. or a
And
pillar
then,
of fire,
and
but
then
we
just
do.
let you know, afterwards, I'm using action
awesome.
surge and I'm healing myself.
Okay.
You know what we do? We
Fuck
both
those people.
we both
Yes,
backflip
she
somehow
just
and
went
look up
down.
me.
All right.
I'm
Yes.
What's the
done.
save?
On a scale of 1 to
It's a,
heals.
it's a dex saving throw and
Oh.
the save is 16.
Wait, what
Yep.
are you doing?
Done.
Because I'm right next to you, and if this is for
No,
heals,
no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna do
no,
it.
No, it's for us.
Okay.
Have a plus 10.
Okay, so
Okay,
death
so
save
heals.
throw
Same
I
thing I was
have to
gonna have
pass.
you do is
Yep,
basically.
I know.
Which
Which
is
is one?
more or less what she's doing.
15 plus 12.
Yeah.
Do I pass? No.
Yeah, which is why I was not. I'm gonna do some of your
Go ahead.
So that means we both dodge it, so we both take another.
Yeah, we got this.
Which is why I wasn't
Sick of this!
concerned.
Oh shit! Back up against the wall.
This is all night. All day.
I seriously, that's how I
Warhammer.
see it. Her just going, I am sick of this. And just,
One
they
sip.
all like
Crazy.
those two just go up against the wall.
25, 26 radiant, and 3,
It's the best hit for a while.
10, 13, and 13 fire.
So
Fucking done.
39 damage
She quits.
to all of them.
I quit. And then I'm action surging and I'm healing myself.
Most of them disappear, and the remaining guy looks pretty fucked up.
Pretty fucked up. Is it gonna be the original guy? Yeah. Okay.
Are you? Right.
They shatter like as if they're
Shit.
made
I should
out
have
of
6
mirrors.
on mine. I'm missing 1.
Oh, I'm missing a D. No, it might be 6.
There you go. Did you add that in? You probably didn't even add that one in.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Hey, you
Could
might
make
have
it an
regressed.
even 40.
And then for myself, I'm doing cure wounds at
This is
level.
Amy, you're next.
Yep. This has been an interesting battle.
This, I put this.
On top of the couch.
What?
I'm doing level.
That is not where he hangs out at. That's new.
He's our pillow. No, because Jones is in his house.
Yeah.
Oh shit! How about that? So you know what? Dude's in my house. I gotta go sit on the couch.
Yeah.
Like on the couch.
On the couch.
Well, at least now I have the advantage of seeing all this and knows exactly what the fuck's going on.
I mean, hey, that's cool. But
Right on.
8,
Total.
10 plus 8 is 18.
But no,
I
you
get
normally
2 more.
flush down either that pillow or else the
18,
pillow over. Yeah.
19, 20, yeah, 33.
It depends on where I am.
33.
Since I'm over here, he wants to be on
No,
that
that
side
one,
to see
of
this way.
course.
if I'm actually over there, he wants to be over there. To see
Don't you
that
still have a
way.
bonus and a move if you wanted?
4. I have 2 bonuses.
Now that they're all gone,
Hmm.
because her doing
You
that.
can throw an
Eldritch
insult
Blast
and
does
raise
matter,
your
does-
shield.
Going back to it.
It's a single target thing.
Put on your helmet.
2d10.
You can, I would put on your helmet.
29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I put on my helmet.
And say fuck you.
You have a nasty little scar on the back of your head, healed now with magic.
Yes.
Hair's not gonna grow back.
I was gonna say, is she like bald on the backside of her head?
It's okay, helmet.
The beard's okay.
Yeah, I was like, helmet hair.
Paragon.
Yeah, I'm a paragon, whatever. They don't fucking
You're already a
like
dwarf. I mean, you don't get prettier.
Yeah.
What are you saying? You're saying that she's ugly?
I didn't say that. I just said she would get prettier.
I put on
Yes.
my helmet and I take point in front of Smendrick
Okay.
with a shield.
Not outside of
Your
your
cleric is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay!
You know, you
Hey,
could
welcome
brush
back.
up
What the fuck was that about?
and be like,
I'm not gonna
Alright.
get anywhere near close
More
to that
die.
thing.
Alright. More die.
Die more. Die more.
Alright.
Mainly because
Eldritch
of the
Blast
Pods of
to that
Delusion,
dude's
I'm doing
face.
an AoE on it
Wait,
again.
you still have charges on your staff.
Oh, I do. But now all of them are gone. I was about to fireball them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, now, Rebecca,
Fireball him
last
again.
guy.
Just keep it going. Just meteor after meteor.
Well, for him, he might be best
Just
off
ultimate
doing
other
like-
These fuckers have been
The
hitting
only reason I
fireball.
was saying no is because these two are here, but
We can
Yeah, I know,
intro.
but if they, well,
Oh,
she's got
the sun
resistance.
is
I don't
up.
they're
know.
our
Tower.
best savers, so fuck it.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
fuck
it.
it.
All
Just
right.
fireball
We're gonna
the
fireball.
shit
They both have
That is a
evasion.
19 I roll, by the way, plus the 12. So.
It's a
Oh,
save, but
what's
that's
your
a
save?
nice roll.
Yes.
what's your DC
Actually, I
save?
can't decide
What?
what to do
No, it
that
doesn't matter. He's
lightning
not
bolt.
firing.
I'm thinking lightning
Oh, the
bolt.
save. Let me go back to it.
Yeah, you guys have a save.
Oh, we do?
Dex
What is
save.
it?
It's
He's not,
fireball.
yeah, he's gonna be doing fireball.
Oh, you too, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
fireballing.
So what's your save?
Oh, it's wow, 20.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's
For
For
why
the
DC
staff
20,
of
save
fire,
DC 20.
for the staff of
DC
fire, it
20.
should be 15. For the no,
Something's
it,
wrong.
for the staff of fire, it should be 15. It's not
I don't
based
know about
on
the.
yours.
I don't know about the staff. I don't actually have
The
the
staff
staff's.
doesn't specify.
No,
It doesn't.
yeah, it doesn't. It
It's
doesn't even
his.
specify the level of what
I'm
the
gonna
spell
roll.
is.
But this is a level
Based
well,
on
3
him.
charges, yeah. But
And
and then it'd be a
I
level
fail
5 spell
something.
then.
Regardless of lines. Unless it's
So
for
we have to do a
you.
fireball?
Wait, we're doing deck save,
No,
right?
we're
Yeah.
doing Warlock.
30.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
have
You don't have to
three
look
on
it up.
fire.
They roll higher.
Man, that's what it's all.
You're good. Just
They-
roll.
Garrett, doesn't matter. They rolled high.
They rolled high.
Okay, they rolled high then.
Just do your damage.
Mine.
He rolled high too, however, though, so it's half.
Oh, damn it. Well, I gotta figure out how much the what actually rolling for the fireball is. I don't know what it was.
86.
Does 86?
86. Trust me on that.
Here's 4.
Trusting.
Here's 3.
We've done it a lot.
We're on
Yes,
here.
another one. No, right?
No, that's-
Yep. There we
That's
go.
it, because I had 6, gives me a 2. That's the exact same amount that I do for my,
Half of that you can round up.
let's see, that's
Rounding
10.
Just take all the big
10 right
numbers.
there.
This half.
What's
It's
There you
half
go.
nice.
What's your charisma modifier anyway?
3.
So
I'm
your
17.
DC save is 11.
Hey, do you have
I wonder how
elemental
that ended up like
adept?
that then.
Oh wow.
How does that end up like that?
Hey, did you choose elemental adept?
Not
Not for fire, right?
No, I don't think so, no.
For Eldritch.
21. 21.
21, so that's gonna be 11. So 11.
Hey,
How
Keep
are we
'em coming.
dodging all this fire?
Like a tear of blood comes out of his eyes. He's like trying to concentrate on manipulating you with his mind.
Yeah.
Fucker's still not dead.
Okay.
Well, he's fighting a good fight.
So,
How did I save this
I-
trait?
Haven't played.
End him.
If you do the poison thing, that's gonna be your turn. It takes a while.
I'm just gonna crystals in them.
Okay.
I crystals him. He uses 20. There's a, yes.
Okay.
Not that. Let's see, that's 10. That right there is another 10. That's another 10. That's a 6 right there, so that's 36. 36 dead.
36?
Yeah, 36 dead.
He's not quite dead.
Damn it!
Ah.
He's barely holding on. If Smedrick, if you don't kill him, he's gonna hurt some people.
fireball.
Do it.
I'm really loving
You do
how
more
you guys
sixes?
are like lining up.
You guys will need to
Darkness
roll,
spell.
but
What is the
it's
darkness
Dex.
spell? Is that
They
just
just
like,
don't
It
even carry
creates
this
magical darkness around
does
them.
that give you concealment?
Yes, especially since you're the only one here
Okay.
who can hide in magic, who can see magical darkness.
You're good.
Ah,
Cool.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
good. They're
make
taking
a dex
that.
save.
I rolled a
You
19,
didn't
so I'm
get
like,
that.
What's the save?
You'd only be able
Fireball.
to see
Oh,
magical darkness
it's
if you
19.
got that one
He's
invocation
got a
that
plus
would
one.
allow you to do
Yeah.
that. So we didn't get that because you already had dark
I
vision.
rolled it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
way high.
You wouldn't be able to see in magical
So that's a
darkness,
6,
right?
so 7.
Yeah, he's fine.
Smear? Did you become a smear?
Please don't. I want to
Make him into a smear.
Do we mind what the fuck?
I hope so. I'm sick of this motherfucker.
Hey Daniel, do you want to do something that's not necessarily very goodly?
Whoa. God, that's not loud.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Daniel, I've got this thing called Spare the Dying.
36.
Then you can hit him with your bow, and we can send him straight to hell.
That is not a good
36.
alignment choice. She's asking somebody else to do that? Is that allowed as a character?
You're gonna shoot yourself to neutral.
But yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's an alignment change.
Monson might approve.
That's either neutral or
I don't know
evil.
how smart it is to give an illithid with this power to.
That would be neutral evil though. She can't go true neutral because she's not trying to
No,
just scare him.
she'd be your if she because that's a non-lawful.
It's
She's
totally
not-
not
She's not
lawful.
going to the
She's trying to
spectrum.
banish someone to hell.
She's not going to the spectrum of evil because killing an evil person isn't necessarily
She didn't do it.
evil. She's going on the chaos.
My god is chaotic good.
Welcome to the club. So, is
Alright,
he
we're a
dead?
chaotic party. That is good.
Yes!
Do we want to spare and send?
I'm game.
Cool, I spared the dying.
He sends.
Yes.
Boom! Sitting on him so
With
he's
how,
coup
with
de
how
grace.
much you miss?
Stand back!
No, I'm sitting on this fucker making sure he doesn't. No, I'm not having
No.
I'm
enough.
gonna shoot you!
Stand back.
Okay, I move. Do you move?
26 to hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So he's in hell.
I changed
This
my
motherfucker
alignment.
is spending the next eternity in a place he doesn't
Welcome
like.
to my land. And Hanseth really approves if you're chaotic.
As a slave of the devil. This guy had a great day.
Yeah, you did.
Fucking, whatever the other guy was.
Mind flare.
No, when they go to hell, they actually go back as the lowest level of demon.
I know,
They say,
What
they're
happens if you
now
don't
that
use
little.
it?
yeah, they're not minotaurs.
Just
They're not
hold on
things.
to it, but
I'm basically done with it.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll just put that in my character.
there's a spot for it on the actual character sheet. I don't know if there's one on your phone.
No.
Wait, what? What is there? For what?
Spot for
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah, no, there is. Yeah. Where was it?
I was gonna say, if he saved on that, I was gonna
Inspiration,
go.
right there.
Wow.
This is a bad
Gain inspiration.
Use
I love that.
Yes. And then you use inspiration. There you go. Yes, there is a spot on our app.
I did not use one of my keys.
You're welcome.
Well, you still use 2 out of 3.
I was trying to be sparing so I could use it.
Good fight, guys.
Woo!
We can
Thanks for
appreciate
watching.
our audience. Thanks for watching all day, basically.
Literally, it was all day.
Thanks for sticking with me. I hope it was fun for all
It
of
was
you.
amazing.
It's one of the longest sessions I've ever
I
done,
got the
but-
killing blow on the fucker who got away from me.
Yeah.
That was one of my driving forces staying with the group, and I said that to Jeremy. I was like,
Believe
the
it or
fucker
not,
got away from me.
This session is actually my first, 20 sessions of D&D. This was
Yeah.
a standard.
Hey, Mark.
About 8 hours to 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back